welcome. I could not have timed that better. When I finished saying welcome to Cold Steel 4, I could not have timed that better. Okay. Let's go. New game, normal. Holy cow. Okay, that's understandable. Let's go. Sorry about the black screen. It's save data stuff. Which doesn't show up off of, that's a lot of droplets. Which I forgot to use in the previous game. Champions Medal.
After 2 weeks of confusion and panic, a sense of quiet has finally settled over Heimdall. This somber air comes after the funeral of Prince Olivert, a service unattended by his father, Emperor Eugent, who remains in a coma. Furthermore, the Imperial Diet announced after an emergency session yesterday that the national mobilization law would be enacted immediately. The unanimously approved measure was put forth in response to a string of terrorist attacks masterminded by the Republic of Calvard. All Imperial subjects are required to offer their full cooperation at the government's request. With the new law in effect, the government has imposed rationing, instated a draft, and started requisitioning supplies for the army.
I don't know. I don't understand what's happening. Looks like something major's occurred. His Majesty being attacked like that, and then Prince Oliver passing away? The lightning strike 6 months ago must have been a sign. Dear Dios, please guide our prince's spirit in the afterlife. This draft thing they're talking about, does that mean us too? I've seen many of the conscription programs in my day, ever since I was young. Okay, what's gonna happen? I don't know. Tilia will be okay, I'm sure of it, as long as we hit the braces and those people from Thor's. Sandy okay? I had the school under lockdown because of attack on His Majesty. We haven't heard from her yet. Oh, I wonder how... I would never have let it go. I knew this was going to happen. Oh, there you are. Mayor Matham? Madam? Madian? What happened? You look like you ran all the way here. Oh, much you noticed when the provincial government just arrived. So they were due to start receiving draft cuts next... Wait just 1 minute. It's so sudden. It's too sudden. This is it, everyone. The war with Kilbert is unfolding now before our very eyes. We're also being asked to provide surplus goods and make any other contribution we can. We'll be able to strike back at the ones who carried out these attacks on His Majesty and Prince Oliver, the pride of Ulster, to do whatever we can. Do you not agree? I do see what you mean, but... To the people of Alice, Prince Oliver was one of our greatest sources of pride. He can't let this gutless act of terrorism against him and His Majesty stand. Given the circumstances, it's an honor to be drafted. If we don't rise to the occasion, we don't deserve to be sons of Arabonia. But we need to cooperate wherever we can, it seems. Well, hold on, everyone. What in the world is happening? What's with everyone all of a sudden? Old Man Bo, Jarnac, even you, Gasco? Okay. It's okay, Tilia, it's okay. Things are starting to get a little complicated. Why don't we head back home? Okay. That black wind. It's outside the buildings. Seems like it's blowing in from the basin. Utah, aren't those? Yeah, they don't look like they're from the French army though. Why would there be soldiers from the Imperial Army rather than the Provincial Army? Just like the Civil War a few years ago. Could that mean Wells really on the cusp of war? Looks like the Unified Region's army is joining the war against Kelvad. The naval fortress has been vacated too. Its personnel have been absorbed by the Imperial Army Division. Or with Calvard. All I've heard, rumors make me wonder what the new candidate succeed the Cayenne household is planning. Looks like it's the family of Count Florade who are temporarily managing orders at the moment. What? Looks like someone's coming from over by the station. That's pretty shocking to see him here.
If it isn't Heimdall's very own Imperial Governor, Karl Regnitz. Although he's temporarily left his beloved capital to take office as interim supervisor here in Ordis.
Meaning that the Empire has finally started to move in earnest. A conscription office has just opened here. It's only a matter of time before draft cards start going out. No one can afford to be careless here. We Thor's graduates least of all.
Indeed. What's more, with the inscrutable darkness enshrouding Heimdall, we are unable to confirm the safety of Ferris and the others. And though the Viceland army has mobilized, it would be quite unreasonable to expect them to handle everything by themselves. It seems we will need to find some allies and take action as well.
Yes, including those who embody the spirit of the Horned Lion. Class 7, my dear gardening friend included.
Oh my god, are they really conscripting civilians now? Yeah, Pops got his notification just yesterday. There's a big conscription office that's being set up right over in Grenville. Well, with Calvert is nothing short of a foolish endeavor. His Majesty will conscious there's no way he would allow this. Can't believe that Ash would shoot the Emperor. That scheming bastard was he a Kavanian spy all along? Doesn't say anything definite about it in the Imperial Chronicle. We haven't heard of. I tried asking authorities, but I haven't gotten a response so far. I haven't been able to get through to Mr. Celestine either. Damn it, I hope they're okay. I guess this Rosine still isn't back. Yeah, we don't know where any of the branch campus students are. What just happened? I wonder what happened at the Capitol 2 weeks ago. Huh? Fucking weight is that? Huh? Jingo.
Hey! Long time no see! How you been holding up?
Don't just act like nothing's wrong. When did you get back? You were supposed to be in Heimdall.
Yeah, it's been a rough ride for sure. I just got back last night. Me and this one have been packing things up.
You're packing up? Does that mean you're going to leave, Jingo?
Yep, sure am. Things are looking pretty bad. Oh, right. I got a message from Rosine for you. Told me to tell you she wouldn't be back for a while and said she was sorry.
But, no, what does she mean by that? Gina, Frankie, everyone listen. What is it? What happened? We just got a message from Heimdall Central Station. A special training car belonging to the Military Academy is coming here on the cargo line. Oh, for real?
Oh, faster than I expected. Guess Meek's info was spot on. I better scram before she spots me.
Hey, that noise. It's a Daffling horn. So they are gone. Okay, thank God. Thank goodness. I'll have to get to the cafeteria already. I'm sure they must be hungry. Wait, that train is red. What the heck's going on?
So this is the branch campus. But Instructor Makarov, why were we sent here so suddenly?
Who knows? But I guess we're gonna have to take part in this messed up curriculum.
I never thought we'd come back here under these circumstances.
I hear that one professor guy built some kind of training facility here too, yeah? Maybe while Princey Boy's off doing his duty, I'll have myself a little fun.
Holding such a huge military parade like this is definitely suspicious, especially considering how they put everything together so quickly. I'm worried about Class 7, but I've got my own mission as a soldier of the Empire. If I want to protect this country, and Bridget, I shouldn't be hesitating.
Vivi disappeared without a trace. Haven't heard a thing about Class 7. Norton's been acting weird too. I should probably get out of Heimdall for a while.
Oh, awesome. Yep, something seems weird. My face looks so scary. That's right, I might get drafted into Swiftly New Toe with say the there you are. Oh, you too. Patty and Fiona. That's us. Nice to meet you. Pleasure to meet you. sorry for getting in touch so abruptly. No, understandable. You've all been having trouble contacting your loved ones after all. Let's go from such quiet and talk. Alright. What's that useless non-maki us off doing at a time like this?
It goes without saying, but a harsh, bitter struggle lies ahead of this nation. We find ourselves faced with a war, the like of which Erebonia has never seen. But we will prove triumphant. We will bring to bear the finest strategies and the full might of the Imperial Army. And with the Reinford Group's cooperation, we now possess the greatest military force Zemuria has ever seen. I give you my word that this conflict will be over within the year.
I come before you all today to announce the War Council's decision. We will punish the Republic of Calvard for their crimes and subjugate them under the might of the Empire.
The hour will be upon us soon. We will begin the greatest military operation in Erebonian history. Operation Jormungand.
Jormungand, the mythical serpent that swallows the world. It's a fitting name. Way too fitting, if you ask me. This is Silverstreak. Yona, do you read me?
We're actually going to war, huh? No way, like seriously? Rufus is dreaming and all, but he's kind of scary too. Are you scared, Stu Copic? Don't worry, our heroes will keep us safe. Wait, heroes? Who are they again? How strong is this cast? This is so totally messed up. You said it. Why should we have to join this dumb war? It's gonna be bad for business. That's for real. Business is probably the least of our worries now. Unbelievable. And not not 2 minutes after I get back from the capital either. I think that's when we got things going on high end, but looks like I'll have to settle things with the rest myself. Oh, no word from Yuna yet, huh? Mom's been asking around but nothing yet. I wonder if she's okay. Is she ever coming home? Hey, it'll be alright. Just so you never let anything get her down. Wherever she is, I'm sure she's doing fine. So, do you think Asuka and the others will come back from the capital soon? Like tomorrow? Maybe. Judging from the last message we got from them, it sounds like they were on their way. Probably just held up with all the soldiers running around. Does anyone know what's going on with Yuna? I tried to contact her, but... Excuse me. Oh, don't you live in the residential district too? Oh yeah. You're the Hayworths, right? Hello, it's nice to see you again. Was there something you wanted to tell us? Looks like this. Woo, Henry, Kin, Nana. Colin, about time you showed up. I hope you're still okay, Randy. Get your men up at this war sounds like a good business opportunity. We're really going to put on a show without Ilya or Theodore? This is not going to be available for a while either. We should talk about this when Sully gets back from the hospital.
Hey guys! Sorry I'm late!
Hold on, who are these people? Aren't you that reporter and aren't you one of Ilya's
Hi
friends?
there. Good to see you again.
We joined up with Sully along the way. It's a long story.
You don't say. So
Well-
what's going on?
Ilya's going to be moved from St. Ursula. They're sending her to Armorica for physical therapy.
What?
Oh, things are getting worse by the minute. What's gonna happen to my home?
Mr. Shin.
In all likelihood, the Republic will fall to the Empire.
Sal, how can you...
The World Serpent is slithering ever closer. You should leave this place and go to Remiferia for your own safety. I've already cleared it with the Elder.
No, there's no way I'm leaving Ellie behind. We're Hayaway, aren't we? There must be something we can do.
Pardon me.
Hey there, Mr. White Orchid Dragon. Guess I'm calling a bit late, huh?
That's the guy from the Imperial Army's Intelligence Division.
Oh, it's quite all right, Scarecrow. Now, what's this about? The business we discussed before? Or perhaps the other matter?
Nah, the other thing's already being handled. Don't worry about it. I'm calling about our little business arrangement. I want to get everything settled before the Governor General gets back.
Very well. Let's discuss the terms.
So, you still haven't been able to find Tio?
Sorry, nothing yet, I'm afraid. None of my contacts have any clues either. But don't worry, I'm going to extend my search outside Heimdall. Give me some more time and I'm sure I'll turn something up.
Well, who said I was worried? I'm sure Randolph's with her after all. But then again, the debaucherous prince got himself blown up over there, so I guess anything can happen. No! Sorry. Forget I said that. I mean... don't lose hope?
Thanks. Like I mentioned before, Governor General roots like this. Help those kids make the most of it.
Well, duh. You don't need to tell me twice. Aww. Man, what a train wreck of a call. I don't know how to deal with stuff like that. Anyway, so she's that idiot Prince's girlfriend, huh? Complete opposite of him, but I guess they're a good match. Or they were. It's them!
Yona, we're almost at the destination.
You better be ready to back us up.
Who do you think I am?
Shara, take this. If anything should happen to me, you can use it to contact the others.
Estelle, Joshua, and Ren, it's all up to you now.
Nightfall.
We managed to make it this far. Onward and upward. But seriously, we really appreciate your guys' help, given everything that's going on right now.
Especially you, Lloyd. You're still on the wanted list, aren't you?
Yeah, but Arios, Risha, and Noelle caused enough of a distraction to take some of the heat off my back.
We're glad to help. But we're the ones who should be thanking you. It's encouraging to have you here with us.
I still can't believe you brought the little girl with you.
I missed you too, Ren! She's just as overwhelmingly adorable as ever. Hey, Kia, can I give you a little squeeze? Please? Not if I give you one first. Squeeze! Oh, I'm being crushed by cuteness, obliterated by adorableness.
You're shameless, you know that?
Estelle, please control yourself. Don't forget that we're here to gather intel on what happened in Heimdall.
Right. First we couldn't get a hold of Tita, and now It seems like the whole continent is headed for war. And then, Olivier and Toval.
Yeah.
We owed Prince Olivert a lot. He was always going out of his way to help us.
I still can't believe it. We haven't been able to reach Tio, Randy, or Yuna either.
Hey, Ren. You found out something important during those Orbital Network tests in Liberl, right?
Yes, it was during the wireless connection trials we were running. The project was a collaboration among Liberl's CCF, the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, and Erebonia's Reinford Company. 2 weeks ago, a significant volume of data was uploaded from Heimdall. It's probably heavily encrypted, but I'm sure it holds some clues as to what happened there. I traced the data transfer, and it was sent to the core terminal of this tower.
The Thaumaturgical Sector. It was created as part of the ritual for the Azure Zero project, right?
Right. After the annexation, though, the Governor General had it sealed off.
Probably because the only ones who can operate it are the alchemists of the Croix family. But somehow, it seems like someone's using it now.
Well, we can figure that out later. Right now, we gotta focus on what we came here for. We need to find out what happened in Heimdall that day, and what they're planning now.
Whatever it is, it must have something to do with what's going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. We can't even start putting together a plan to help until we have a clear picture of what that is.
We're counting on you, Estelle. You as well, Joshua and Ren.
Yeah, we'll be counting on you too.
We're gonna do our best!
Maybe I'll finally get to have some real fun here.
Alright, the controls are basically the same. Alright.
Hey! Primed and ready! There!
Yes! Yeah! Mike's
This is
there!
off.
Moving it! Got you! Right!
Yes! Right!
Very well. There we are.
We won't get another chance so soon. We got a chance soon, but...
Got you! Right! Primed and ready!
Alright.
Whoa.
So, this is the result of the Croix family's obsession.
At a glance, it doesn't seem like it's in full operation.
Yeah. When I infiltrated this place 2 years ago, it was glowing with an eerie energy.
That's right. Back then, it was draining mana from all of Crossbell.
It might not be at full power, but it's definitely been turned on. Something's coming. Be careful, everyone! Golems!
Guess we found a couple of the alchemist's little toys.
Ready your Arcus 2s for battle. Let's link up and destroy the targets.
Right. We should try out Brave Orders while we're at it.
Kia, stand back! Okay, I'm still gonna help from the sidelines, though. Let's get started.
I want Kia to be able to fight. Town order, HP bonuses, all the same. Item string.
Yeah.
Play doll.
My turn now.
Saturn thing, it's only one enemy.
I got. Too slow. Popcorn! Wheel of time!
Right!
It ends here! Told? Rising Sun!
It's my turn. Yeah! They're off guard!
There!
CP can go to 7.
More enemies approaching!
Oh, that's new.
I've got this!
What a terrific smile. High Order is busted. I need say no more about her order. It's that broken. 100% critical. Grave Order is busted.
Yes!
Wait, what? Let's get through all of these so I don't have to go through any tutorials later on.
Here I go! Take this! Ha! Now's the time!
There!
Let's go. Yeah!
It's my turn! Up to you!
If you insist.
Moving out! I will not falter again! Ready? Phantom Ray! Rest in peace.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Those things were pretty strong for being a bunch of walking rocks.
Right. And I'm sure we can expect even stronger foes from this point on.
Man, you two really are something.
I can certainly see why you're both in line for a promotion to A rank.
Aw, thanks. Shara and Agate can still run circles around us, though.
And compared to the Divine Blade of Wind, we're practically amateurs.
Enough with the false modesty, you two. We know what you're capable of.
No kidding. And your skills with that scythe are no joke either, Ren.
Yeah, you're super cool. You're making me blush. To be honest, though, I feel like I've gotten pretty rusty since my days as an enforcer.
Right. Used to be with Ouroboros.
And you as well. Isn't that right, Joshua?
Yeah, back then I was known as Enforcer Number 13, the Black Fang.
I was Enforcer number 15, the Angel of Slaughter. It's embarrassing to think I actually used to go by that title, though.
Well, I'm just glad we're on the same side now.
I'll do my best to keep up with all of you.
Glad to have you along with us. You too, Kia. That order you used earlier was straight up amazing.
No prob. I've got your back.
According to the data Yona managed to grab, the central terminal is on the top floor of this area. That's where we'll find the intel we're looking for.
Got it. It's been 2 years since the SSS and Bracer Guild collaborated on a mission, but now we're back in action. We've got quite a climb ahead of us, so let's get moving.
Right.
Ready, everyone?
Go, go, go! Let's begin.
Alright. Assault attack.
Whoa! He's place is just enormous. How high up does the ceiling even go?
If I had to guess, maybe 100 arch?
Yes! From what
My
I've seen
turn
of the
now.
Croix family schematics, that's exactly correct.
1, 2, 3. Looks like there's all the ways to go. Stay safe, everyone.
Ready to go!
It's my turn!
No special dialogue. Aww.
Hey! Hey! Yeah! Gotcha!
Finish them quick!
Let's go. Get him!
Too slow!
Don't give in!
Thanks! Right!
You're level 8. Everything is
Yes!
such high level
Fire! Now's the time!
There!
Back off!
I've got this!
You're finished! Yeah!
Not bad. If I...
Yes! Yeah!
Here's a shot! Ha! An opening!
Gotcha! Right! Arcus activate! Back off!
Right!
It's my... Yeah! They're off guard!
Someone has to... thing.
Yeah! I've got this! Ha! Ready to go! An opening!
Gotcha!
Ball!
Yes! Fire!
Right!
Let's go!
Break.
You're down!
Break is
Too
so
slow.
broken.
You're done for! Now!
Fire! Just give me the word.
You see, Chuck, I don't think the elevator's open. I get the feeling there's something significant in here. Yeah, but it looks like the doors are walking. Be better off ignoring it for now. Let's keep moving. Back to exploring.
From what I've seen of the Croix family schematics, that's exactly correct.
Whoa! This
Well, okay. I've been in here since the Azure.
I won't hold... Ha!
Leave it to me. Fire!
It's my turn! Zero Breaker!
Ready to go! It's up to you!
If you insist.
Because this one is great.
It's time we entertained our guests. Round and round. Up you go. Let the party begin. I do hope you enjoyed yourself. Ha! Extermination complete.
How's the situation on the ball? I had the Imperial government exerting more pressure. It's the worst it's ever been. He attributed all of what's gas and attempt on the Emperor's life to the Republic of Calvad. The Hag and the Queen determining diplomatic relations with Calvad every day. Thought so. And I'm guessing the Empire's dominion at Laval allows passage for the troops to march on Calvad? Exactly. Troops would enter through Hackengate and move through to Wolfport and invade western Calvad from there. Other routes include the Nord Highlands and Nefaria. Fiona was talking about a speech in Heimdall or something. Operation Jormungandr, I think? Yeah, the same comes from the mystical wall dwelling serpent. They're making across the main front of the war, but the serpent has more than one head. They'll invade Calvad to reach every route they can get. The Grace are doing what we can to stop it. There might be not much we can do when up against the whole country. But we're at least trying to minimize the impact. Adad and Chloe are also looking into ways of countering Operation Jormungandr. In the meantime, we're acting independently responding as the situation develops. But I'm worried by the fact we don't know what the society's plans are. As they have, they will add to the Imperial government. They've gone quiet. So, all that stuff's why I decided to come along. I've got a promise to see Tita after all. And that aside, I was worried about letting Estelle run loose on her own. We would have been fine. She's wanted a break to school. But I have to admit, you dug up some pretty useful intel. Crossbow getting involved, the best you're with us. You might have been given the okay by the guild to join this mission of collaborator, but try not to cause too much mischief over here, okay? Yeah. Oh, it's really nice they all get along so well. My dad's the commander of Labal's army. He's also a full master in Gracer, the Divine Blade who led the cult purges. Yes, that whole family is remarkable in every way. If you are a bony or consider them a serious threat. Weapon types are non-balancing, which I don't usually remember.
Just give me the word. Yeah.
Because I suck at remembering what does what. Best I've got is
seems we've hit the perimeter.
Blunt.
Right. Each of these sectors connects back to the central room.
I know it's easy to remember.
From what our little hacker friend told us, there should be a shortcut around here.
But my brain doesn't pay out.
Right!
Yes! Here I go! Take this! Now's the time!
There!
You're finished!
Right! Yeah! Very well.
It's
right! Easy peasy!
Fire!
You're not gonna keep anything from me anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Here's a shot!
Fire! Now's the time!
There!
Very well.
It's my
My turn now. Oh, don't give in.
Why, thank you.
Don't give
Why,
in.
thank you. Are you okay?
Keep it up. Back off.
Very well.
Yeah, I can see you having LB on. What's actually this? Right.
It's my
I can see LB on Wolf is right.
Very well.
My turn. Yeah.
It's my turn. They're open.
I've got you.
Might. Our chance.
Gotcha.
It's my turn. Now's the time.
There.
My turn. Get him.
No problem.
Fire!
Not the classiest way to get around, but it'll do.
Well, maybe we'll find something ritzier than an emergency access ladder next time.
Yeah.
Oh,
just give me the word.
To an extent. Yep, it was right.
Watch out! This one's tough!
This is craft stuff. You gonna go and see until I get craft?
It is full! Rising!
It's my turn.
Design gel. No,
Yeah.
before you can get the fighting Azure.
Let's go.
Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah.
Right. Arcus activate.
Oh, how naive. Are you okay? Very well.
Yeah.
Let's go!
Leave it to me.
My turn now. Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile! Let's go. Yeah, they're down.
No problem. Wide open.
Gotcha.
By the way, has construction already started in Crossville? Yes, no sooner had they financed the campaign and draft got started going out. The Governor General's office already had a list of conscripts ready based on the latest census. The one they took for the 8 Metropolis plan, right? It provided the government with information on martial assets as well as population data and number of men eligible to be drafted. Yeah, I've got to admit, the Empire really benefits from such calculating statesmen such as Luke Silveria and the Blood Iron Chancellor Gilius Osborne. They've appropriated Ouroboros with Phantasm Blade Trans for their own purposes. Seems like Rufus was one or in opposite factions of the Imperial government, but I guess they're working together now. Yeah, Rufus is actually one of Osborne's handpicked aides, the primary in fact. They're called the Iron Blood. Chance's got Iron Blood in the Intelligence Division and Railway and Military Police too. Chloe even knows one of them. Right, that guy graduated from Royal Academy. He's practically a living legend there. He's one of the school's most accomplished students, Chance President, despite having its most abysmal attendance record. I remember him. He's that redhead guy, right? That's him, alright. Major Lecter Arundel, also known as the Scarecrow. I saw him talking with Crown Princess Claudia at the trade conference. He and the other Iron Blood really had a number down in Operation Vodka. I'm curious to know what part they played and what happened in Heimdall. Yeah, it'd be a good idea to dig into that. It could give us more insight into what Osborne's planning. We owe it to Oliver to get to the bottom of this. Will always be known as Oliver to everyone here.
Yeah.
Olivier. You'll always be known as Olivier to everyone here.
It's my turn now!
I got you! Yes! Orcus activate! Yeah!
Why, thank you.
Thanks! Don't give
Why,
in!
thank you.
It's my turn.
Now then.
Yeah! Right! Yeah!
It's my turn!
Ouch! Back off! It's my turn. Fire! Now's the time!
There! There!
My turn.
Yeah! Right! Yeah!
Let's go! They're open!
I got you!
Some great work!
Oh, is that an elevator? Mm-hmm. It can take us all the way up.
Up a level.
This'll be quite the tea party.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm just gonna one-shot you. Thank you very much.
Return fire! Now's the time!
Frost.
Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me!
Roger! Now then. Think you can handle this? Meet your end! Wide open!
Renegade.
Gotcha!
That was like time for a minute.
Yes! Here I go! Take this! They're off guard!
There! Won't let you!
Back off! Are you okay?
Thanks.
My turn now. Dance for me.
Right!
Yeah!
Right!
Cheer up, guys! Cherubic smile!
Let's go!
I can't lose here. Yeah! Now's the time!
There!
Very well. Yeah! Wide
Critical,
open!
critical, critical.
Yeah. Easy peasy!
Nice!
There's more where that came from.
There we go!
Oh yeah, that was one of the things I wanted to ask you about, Lloyd. You met the Ash and Cavalier guy, right? What's he like in person? Him. Is he the guy who pilots that extra pointy gray robot? Yes, his name is Rain Schwartz. I did some digging and it seems that he was a student at Source Militech Academy, common first instructor at the Branch campus. He practiced Stately's on blade style of swordsmanship and machine. The machine he pilots is called Divine Knight. Had a few things about him from some friends of mine in Erebonia. But I'm not really sure what to make of that guy. Not everything paints on a real good light, you know. What do you mean? Or the fact that he's some sort of demonic terror battle for starters. How about there's a rumor that he's the son of the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Are you serious? What's the fuss part of it? All the folks at Brace Guild accused seem to be convinced of the truth. As far as I can tell, it seems like the Schwarzer guy's mostly been opposing the Chancellor. Either way, though, he's definitely involved in whatever's been going on behind the scenes in Erebonia. That's why I've been tasked with collecting information on this part of this mission. To tell me just how much power he wields and what part it might play in current events. Well, I don't know him personally, but I don't think he's a bad person. I met one of his former classmates once, and he seemed to hold him in high regard. Or quite a glimpse of him a couple times. He's Randy's co-worker and even his teacher, former teacher, right? That's right, those two seem to like him. Based on Peter's letters, he sounds like a big shop who can't stop himself from helping people. So he puts the needs of others before his and looks after students. So I'd get a strange powers in relation to Chancellor are concerning. I've only run into him twice. Beyond that, I've thought about him in passing for Randy and Tio. I agree that because I heard that suspicious, but I think we can trust him. Same goes for the classmates and students in Class 7. They're all doing their best to clear away the dark clouds, seeing those continent just like we are. You're right, Lloyd. That's encouraging to hear. If you ask me, you're a tad too quick to trust someone you barely know. Yeah, it's fine. I'll trust Lloyd's judgment here, so let's believe that Mr. Schwarzer is on our side. Imagine that's what the Toll will tell us, too. Besides, that's understood by all of us. Olivier, who's a good judge of character. He trains the same master as my dad, so I'm not too worried. I'm kind of curious to meet him now. At the moment, our top priority is finding Peter and Agate. Yeah, it's okay. I get the feeling all that stuff's connected. Yet all of these puzzle pieces are some jigs in the same jigsaw. I hope so. Your estimate, it really is contagious here. It really is, and she usually ends up being right when it comes to things like this. Not quite the same as when she had the subterranean power, but she can still sense things. Sense something. Yeah, it's kind of like rather than seeing if you can see the connections between things. Even so, it's amazing. Huh, so you can visualize causality? That's so pretty godlike power, if you ask me. Here, you might have a plan or two on how to put it to good use if you don't mind helping me out. Of course, just give me the wood. Give me the wood, according to Yona. The main terminal's on the top floor of this area. The data we're looking for is here. That's where we'll find it. Let's head straight there. Don't let anything slow you down. I never do. I'm ready. I almost feel bad for the golems on our path. You're gonna have something slow you down, because I will be right back to empty bathroom. Yeah!
Well... 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 well...
I am back. Stop that.
Right.
Stealth.
Yeah, ready to roll.
That Xenon powder might actually come in handy considering the fight I'm probably about to get into.
We should count ourselves lucky that this place isn't fully up and running right now.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
right. It would have taken us at least twice as long if it was.
Well, considering the monsters that would have been in here, so yeah, it would have been a pain in the neck.
Well...
Yeah, heal. Lower level.
Here's our shot!
Yeah!
It's my dick now!
I've got you! It's my turn! Yeah! They're off guard!
There!
Right! Yeah! Not a chance! Back off! Are you okay? Now... Yes! Let's go!
Right! Yeah!
My turn now.
Oh, don't give in!
Thank you.
Yes!
There we
My
go.
turn. Yeah!
Right!
Very well.
Yeah!
Wide open.
Gotcha!
Rest in peace.
Oh.
Up a level. And we go heal. And then we go fight. Because I know this boss is not as bad as the Dark Dragon, the nameless one from the previous game, which is still pretty bad. Dark trying to eat my shot.
Judging by the light show, I'd say this is it.
Yes, this is where all that data from Heimdall ended up.
Must have been installed recently. It wasn't here 2 years ago.
Are you ready, Ren?
But of course. All set up. I'll need your help for this next part, Kia.
You got it! What should I do?
According to Four Eyes, this terminal uses a system made with the same astral code that Ouroboros uses. It's a 5-dimensional spirit code. A lifetime wouldn't be enough to try all the combinations. But with your help, we should be able to skip ahead 81 steps or so.
Oh, I get it now! You want me to matricize the exterior of space-time, right? Are these kids even speaking our language? The heck is a 5-dimensional code?
Astral code. Huh. It's the system Ouroboros uses for its communications.
Right. And it seems the Croix family applied it to their ritual.
I still don't understand why that data from Heimdall was sent here of all places.
It's simple, really. It's because I requested it of the Governor General and a certain source.
Oh.
I couldn't even sense them coming.
Are you?
She's from the RMP.
I'm Claire Revelt, Railway Military Police. I recognize the two of you, Lloyd Bannings and Ellie McDowell. You must be Estelle Bright, meaning the one with you is Joshua Bright, correct?
Who? No, you must have us mixed up with some other people.
If it's all the same, I think we'll avoid confirming our identities for now.
Oh, that's perfectly fine. I'm actually quite impressed you were able to pinpoint this terminal's location. I suppose the Faceless taught you well.
What did you say?
Wait, I recognize you.
A key figure in Ouroboros' 13 Factories project, you led a team of gnomes in Erebonia. But then you betrayed the society to join forces with the Blood and Iron Chancellor, didn't you? Chief of the Black Workshop?
Precisely. I worked closely with the former Third Anguis of Ouroboros, the Faceless. I even had him test my automated miniature combat shells. He proved very useful in the Hamel project as well. Hard to believe that was 14 years ago.
What are you talking about?
Does that mean you helped the professor start the 100 Days War?
Seems like there's still a lot of buried secrets. I'm guessing the data here is the key to dragging the rest of the skeletons out of your closet.
Yes, actually. If you can break the code, then by all means do whatever you wish with the data. However, before you can do that, you'll need to face the three of us.
The three of you?
No way.
Why, hello there, everyone! Long time no see.
Huh?
Why? What are you doing here, Belle? Oh, don't be like that. It's been a while since we've seen each other. 2 years or so. And it looks like you're up to your neck in trouble. Just like I knew you'd be.
Belle!
So you finally come back to Crossbell. But what are you doing with these two? Shouldn't you be fighting the Imperial government?
Oh? Did you not get the memo? Ouroboros is now allied with Mr. Blood and Iron, or... perhaps it would be more accurate to say Ouroboros surrendered to him.
Say what? Since when does the society just roll over like that?
If that's the case, then what happened in Heimdall?
Yes, it was a declaration of the alliance between Chancellor Osborn and Ouroboros. The beginning of the Great Twilight.
The Great Twilight?
That's one heck of a creepy name.
Oh, now I get it. So that's what that weird black wave was.
Oh, you could see it even though you lost your powers as a Septarian? My family's little pet project continues to impress.
Kia's not just some project.
It's okay, Ellie. It's true that I started out as a project. But that aside, there are some things I'm grateful to Belle for. It's thanks to her that I was able to meet you, Lloyd, and everyone else.
Ah, Kia.
I'm glad we met too, Kia.
You really have grown up, and in such a short time. In any event, I'm surprised to see the Bright family here, too. I'm particularly pleased to meet you, number 15, the Angel of Slaughter.
The pleasure's all mine. I've been wanting to meet the one who took that twisted professor's spot. I can tell at a glance, you're somehow even more rotten than he was.
Oh, dear me! Coming from you, I'll take that as a compliment.
Forget about her, Red.
Agreed. Right now we need to focus on getting that data. And if they're here to stop us, we won't hesitate to fight back!
Ren! Kia! Don't worry. We'll take care of them.
Oh, is that so? We'll just see about that now, won't we?
What the?
A combat shell. Though it's different from the kind the professor used. That Black Rabbit girl had one of those things too.
One might refer to this one as the origin of the other models you've seen. It's been quite some time since I last tested Zoa Balor in battle. I'm very curious to see how it performs against the Divine Blade's daughter, 2 former enforcers, and the SSS.
Rosenberg dolls!
You made the old man's dolls into your minions?
Oh, I just couldn't help myself being an alchemist and all. We may both play with dolls, but my tea parties are a little more deadly than yours.
Please, both of you. That's enough playing around. We're wasting time.
That emblem.
I am the Icy Maiden, Claire Revelt. On my authority as a member of the Iron Bloods, you're all under arrest for illegally accessing a restricted area.
Here they come! Be careful, everyone!
Activate combat links! We will overcome this, no matter what!
I trust you'll provide me with some valuable data.
Apprehending fugitives.
Do try and make this entertaining.
This is gonna be bad.
By flowing mana.
Moving out!
I'm not even gonna hesitate to Chrono break them. I thought I hit level 3, but nope.
There!
Oh, of course you confused them both. That's not good.
Ready to go!
Oh.
I will not falter again! Ready?
Rest in peace. Zoa Balor, strike!
Break them! Raging Hammer!
It's my turn.
Yeah! Thanks! It ends, Gold!
Technically, you don't need data playthrough
However,
or anything here, but
now, off you go!
Yes!
you know what?
Now, let us begin. O holy rite of Adios! Come forth from the heavens and shine upon us! Aura Rain!
Thanks!
Thanks! Let's go! Bring it on! Adamantite formation! Right!
How's that?
What? I got her!
Worry about, I'm gonna knock you out now.
Wheel of time!
Moving out!
Back off!
Ready to go!
It ends, Gold!
I just want to get the rest of this.
I suppose I should have expected as much, Ellie.
Not a chance!
Violet lightning!
Burn
Burn through!
Moving out!
You're finished!
Zoa Balor, strike!
Stay strong, everyone! Right! Okay, they're down!
Too slow! Moving out! There!
Gotcha!
Let's go! Right! Ready to go! I see you!
Let's go! Okay, yes! Hurricane! Orcus activate!
Ready to go!
Yeah!
What will you make of this? Behold the advent of your demise!
Luciferian Arc!
Leave it to me.
That did almost nothing.
Take my place.
If you insist.
Ready to go! Right!
Let's go!
Very well.
Impossible! Ready to go! An opening! Let's go! They're open!
No problem.
Better than I could have asked for.
Okay, the last matrix is finished.
Nice. I've disabled the data protection.
Access granted. Beginning download of classified data.
Oh my.
I am certainly impressed.
After all we went through, that better not be just a bunch of junk data.
I doubt it. I don't think they had the time to set us up under these circumstances.
But the way they're acting, it's like they don't really care if we get this info. But why? Why go to such lengths to cover things up and then let us learn the truth? The truth about what happened in Heimdall, both on the surface and behind the scenes.
Simple. Because we already achieved our goals there 2 weeks ago. It doesn't make the slightest difference if you learn the details. There's no way to change the outcome.
Download complete.
We got it! We've secured an escape route. Let's move!
Ren! Kia! Grab your stuff and start running!
Gotcha! Yeah. I'm coming!
It was good to see you again, Belle. However, you're the absolute worst.
Why, thank you. I wholeheartedly agree. Love you, Ellie. We'll see each other again soon.
That was quite an entertaining encounter. It's not every day you meet so many interesting people. Though it seemed like there was a touch of drama near the end.
I suppose so. It's a bit of a long story. But what's between me and the SSS is none of your concern. Don't worry, it won't stop me from helping with the Great Twilight and the rivalries. Though I'm none too pleased about having to work alongside someone who stole hundreds of years of technology from my family.
I take it you're talking about the homunculus technology? Well, you don't have any grounds to complain there. After all, where did the technology for your cradle come from? On top of suspiciously familiar.
Oh, touché!
Perhaps we make a good team after all.
Pardon me. Lecter? Yes, everything is proceeding as planned. Please keep a close eye on the Bracer HQ and the SSS officers' movements.
The Icy Maiden, She certainly piqued my interest. Despite her title, it's clear she can only just barely hold her feelings in. She's walking a thin tightrope.
Well, many events have transpired in such a short time. Events both fateful and final that cannot be undone.
Right. You take care too. I haven't checked my private orb mails in a while. This one is from 2 weeks ago.
Sup, Claire? I'm probably about to get crazy busy with work soon, so I figured I should send you this now. It's that picture we took together in Heimdall. I probably should have sent it sooner, but, well, I forgot.
It's from when Reen and Milliam helped me with that undercover operation. Afterward, we went to go get ice cream together and... No.
Aidios. This is what really happened in Heimdall?
I can't believe this. They sacrificed a girl to make some sword? And then that Schwarzer guy killed a holy beast with it.
And as a result, the Great Twilight began, and the Curse of the End spread throughout the Empire.
The third survivor of Hamel? So he was alive after all. How could we not have noticed? We left him behind.
Looking at all this, it's clear this war won't just be between Erebonia and Calvard. Every country on the entire continent will be pulled in and devoured.
A lot of crazy stuff happened in Heimdall, but I still believe Tio and Randy are okay. The same for your friends, Tita and Agate. And all of those Class 7 guys, too.
Thank you, Kia.
Yeah, I know they're just fine.
You took another peek at causality, didn't you?
I don't know how reliable that is, but it makes me feel a little better.
All right, everyone. Now that we have this, we've got a long road ahead of us. Let's get started.
The way things are now, war will be in full swing within 2 months at the latest. If the details about this curse are true, anyway.
Yes, I thought it would take at least half a year after conscription started. But if supernatural forces are at work, it may happen much more swiftly.
We're gonna go report this info to Guild HQ and the Burroughs royal family. How about you guys?
We'll share the intel with Calvard and Remiferia. Fortunately, some of our allies happen to be there right now.
You mean the Divine Blade of Wind and Yin? We've got our own allies to get in touch with. It's going to be a pain tracking them down.
Maybe, but we're gonna find them no matter what. If each of us helps the others out, if we're all a guiding light for each other, we'll be dozens, no, hundreds of times stronger.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Yes, you're absolutely right.
Be each other's guiding light, huh? I like the sound of that.
Sounds pretty sappy to me, but I guess I get the idea.
That's the right idea for sure, Kia. And I'm proud of you, Ren. If you get it, then that means you've really matured.
Ugh, cut it out, Estelle. I'm not a kid anymore.
You'll always be our little sister.
Aw, how sweet.
We can definitely do this. We have to protect what matters to each of us. There's no way we're letting this world come to an end.
Yeah, absolutely. Right now, it's hard to say what Class 7's next move's going to be. But we'll do whatever we can to be a guiding light for them too.
Hey, Yuna.
Yuna, wake up.
Huh?
Sleeping in class? Were you up late last night or something?
Yes, she was reading cookbooks and looking up recipes well past midnight.
Oh, Kurt and Ellie? Wait, what's with your uniforms?
You still dreaming or what?
I bet she was having a lovely dream about whoever it is she's planning to cook for.
Muse and Ash, too? Hold on. How are you here, Ash? Didn't you...
Goodness, would you all please simmer down?
Class is about to start. You need to snap out of it and focus.
Huh? Ada and Fritz? You guys are supposed to be at the main campus. What's going on? Why are you two here?
You really are out of it, aren't you? Did you hit your head or something?
What? Crown Prince Cedric? What are you doing here?
Are you serious? Maybe you did hit your head after all. I'm here waiting for class to start. We're classmates now, remember?
Did you seriously forget? The main and branch campuses being merged? All our classes being rearranged?
His Highness, Ada and Fritz were added to Class 7. But that was 2 weeks ago.
They've only been here 2 weeks, but these scrubs are already acting like they own the place.
Watch your mouth. I won't allow you to disrespect His Highness like that.
Well, anyway, the fact that we were all at about the same point in the curriculum made things easy.
True. The transfer was fairly smooth, all things considered.
Huh. Oh, I guess that rings a bell, now that you mention it. Man, I must have just had some crazy dream or something.
Oh, I'm so tired.
Good morning, everyone. Huh? Who are they?
Okay. Class 7. Looks like you're all here, so we're going to start with today's announcements.
Sorry, everyone. We still don't have a homeroom teacher for you yet. But the two of us are going to support you as much as we can, so please, give it your all.
Thank you, Instructor Mary.
You as well, Instructor Makarov.
Anyway, today's class schedule. First off, we've got applied info processing.
That's right. We don't have a homeroom teacher, huh? Shoot. I need to focus on the lesson. Those days I spent at Thor's were so warm and fulfilling. I was surrounded by my friends and classmates. They were all so brilliant and talented, I could barely keep up. But together, we all supported each other and pushed each other to grow. And not just when it came to academics. We gave our clubs and our personal lives everything we had, too. something was missing. A voice that guided us. One that was calm, but carrying way too many burdens. It was a little pushy from time to time, but you could feel the kindness behind it. The voice of someone who had gone through a lot, despite not being much older than us. But whose voice could it have been? I couldn't remember.
Sorry about that. Yuna, your mind seems to be elsewhere today. Are you worried about something? Yeah, sorry. You know, you've really grown up, Allie. You never would have picked up on something like this back when you first came here. Studying such emotional intricacies has taken a great amount of effort. I owe much of what I learned to you, and, Allie? Wait, you too? Me too, what? We ran towards Branch Campus Pub for my walk to the Intelligence Division, and then I met him again. I got a plan. Let's go. Let's get out of here, Allie. Huh? Where are we going? We're not going to feel any better staring at these four walls. We'll have to stick to the dorms to how late it is, but I think there's enough fresh air out there to clear our heads. Why don't we go and chat with Khan and the others? They shouldn't be asleep yet. Okay. I'll come with you. Alright, let's go.
Let's look for Kurt first. Maybe he's in his room.
We should check to be sure. It's at the far end of the hall.
You know what? It's nothing. Let's find Kat as quickly as we can. He doesn't seem to be in his room. He must have gone somewhere. I don't think he would leave the dorms this late at night. Let's keep looking for him. Understood. Third floor is right in Sakushima. The house has other members of staff as well. I don't think Kat's up there. When you realize this is...
Oh, that sounds like...
The cast...
Aha! He's in the training room.
The cast is fighting. They are literally fighting the cast. This boy's bathroom. We definitely know this is going here. They are fighting the cast with everything they have. Trying to take what memories they have away. A study room. We don't have any business here. Right, we need to find Kat. This says Ashton Fritcham. I'm worried about them, but I don't think we can visit their room. I think we need to visit their room, yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn!
Ha! Yeah! Ho! Strike!
Looking good, Kurt!
Your swordsmanship is as fluid as ever.
Oh, Yuna. Altina. What are you two doing out so late? We're just out to get some fresh air. What's up with you, Kat? Don't you normally practice in the morning? Normally, yes, that's for night. I just had the urge to train for some reason. Feels like I'm so close to reaching a breakthrough, but something's standing in my way. If only I could speak with him at a time like this. How about you tag along with us then? You could keep us company in our travels for the night. I'm not so sure. Are you planning to go out around at this hour? There wouldn't be much point with all the shops being closed. Not to mention we've been locked in for a long time. Guys, do you know who was in charge of us before? Our homeroom instructor? You mean someone who would have been looking out for looking out for us even before Ash and Yuzi joined the group? Someone who filled that gap for 3 months before His Highness and the others arrived to show? Maybe I shouldn't be getting so worked up over this, but I have to know. I just have to, for some reason. Then I'll come with you as part of my cooldown. Now that I think of it, how long have we been wearing these uniforms? And what about the other instructors? I can't remember who's in charge of military training or combat tactics, or even our principal's name. Well, the only way to make up for losing something is to try and track it back down. It really is worthwhile. There's no way we can't find it. So the instructor's room should be on the 3rd floor. Let's investigate.
Now.
My turn.
All right.
This is... Think about what they're fighting.
This is the 3rd floor.
Okay, let's have a look around.
All these nameplates are blank.
Studying late into the night again, Your Highness? Oh, that reminds me, you were invited to the tea ceremony club today, right? That's right. And afterward, you joined the swimming club for some exercise. That's a pretty packed schedule. Don't you think you deserve some time just to yourself? Haha. Some time to myself, you say? Despite how things may seem, I felt much less exhausted here than the main campus. All these club activities really helped me unwind. I'm more concerned for you all. Isn't it about time you started studying in earnest? I'm sure it would do you some good. Can you quit being a jock for even 2 seconds, Yuna? You need to be careful what you say. Now, it's alright. With everything you've been through, I don't take it for an insult. And Kat, there's no need to waste your energy on worrying about me, I assure you. In fact, I hope you're in peak condition for training tomorrow, of course. Training tomorrow, Kat. I told you I don't want it. I'm not interested. Come on, don't be such a prude. It's good stuff. Yeah, Fritz, did I ask what's going on? It's nothing really, I assure you. I realized he wanted to take a look at my gallery mag. Nice guy that I am, I said I'd loan it to him, but I asked no such thing. This was all a misunderstanding from the very start. I saw it left on the top of your desk and wondered what it was, that's all. I'd appreciate if you'd stop trying to force it onto me. Oh, boys, am I right? They're redeemable. Please don't lump us all together like that. Fritz, I had you join the chess club. Yes, I learned how to play well a while ago, so it seemed to be perfect for me. I especially enjoyed playing against you, Kat, since we're on the similar level. If only I could do something about Sydney's tenacity to lose patience whenever he loses. I understand. It's nice to it's nice you all get along so well. I'm glad to see you seem to be feeling okay, at least, Ash. Remarkably, I feel a slight sense of relief. What the hell's up with all you, Ash? Anyway, that sure was hard to handle. Gotta say, I'm looking forward to seeing how this all plays out. That's Ilya. That's bloody Ilya. I'm not crazy. I'm crazy. You say, Ada, wait, since when will you two share the room? You know, how many times have you been in here to hang out now? I know we went over this in home already, but you really do not need to get used. But you really need to get used to us being here. Besides, I understand the last 2 weeks have been pretty hectic, but things have changed, and you're going to have to accept that sooner or later. That is true. It's not like we just like the main campus students. Right? It's getting late. You probably shouldn't be wandering around the dorms at this hour, unless, of course, you would like to stay for some maidenly discussion with my favorite John. He just agreed to join the literature club, and I'm sure she can bring some daring new ideas to the table. Usually, remind you there is currently a boy in here. Besides, I haven't yet approved this literature you want to bring forward. Haha, that's on music. I wonder how the rest of the literature club will react. I'm sure Titania will be thrilled at least. Imagine Ash is in for quite a shock, though. Life and extracurricular activities are just splendid, though I still don't know how we feel about using special interests in literature. Ada is really stubborn, huh? Between myself and Titania, it's only a matter of time until she sees the light. I can't deny your persuasiveness. This room is... I actually can't put a finger on it. Well, anyway, we have no reason to go in right now. Oh, this is this room without a doubt. It's this room without a doubt. I've only been here a few times, but I know.
Oh.
A scroll with Eastern writing.
Instructor Rean!
Was all of that a dream?
Those strange school days we spent with everyone? It seems so.
Wait, you had a dream about that too?
Yes, I get the feeling we were all in the same dream together. Altina included.
I remember now. I was brought to that dark place, the Grawl. I tried to protect everyone, but then Milliam, she... No.
Ellie. I remember now, too. Valimar went berserk. No matter how much we tried to call out to Instructor Rean, we couldn't stop him.
Now, Rean, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Chancellor Osborne's words to Instructor Rean are the last thing I remember. But what happened afterward? How did we get here?
You're all finally awake!
Man, it's about time. You had me worried.
Hmm?
Emma! And Randy! I am here as well.
Wait, Roselia?
Where are we?
Confused, huh? Can't blame you.
Don't worry, you're safe here. This is my grandmother's atelier. It's where I grew up.
This is your family home?
Did they wake up?
Sounds like it.
You're all here.
What a relief. I'm glad you're all okay.
You really had us worried there.
It's nice to finally have a bit of a silver lining after everything that happened.
I'd ask if you're all okay, but...
No one could blame you after all that's happened.
I imagine you must be feeling weak and disoriented. You were unconscious for 2 whole weeks, after all.
2 weeks?
Anyway, first thing you need to do now is eat.
Even soup is fine, just get something in you.
Trust me, I'm just as lost as you are, but we can talk later.
That's right. Let me go make something for you.
Nuh-uh. We're talking now. You need to tell us what the hell happened. And what in the world's an atelier? There's no way we're still in Heimdall, right?
My, for someone who spent the last 2 weeks dozing, you certainly are pushy. As the elder, I suppose I should explain. We are currently deep in the heart of a pitch-black forest. Welcome to the home of the Hexen clan, the hidden village of Erin.
Wait, does that mean you don't know what the others are? I'm afraid not. It's my fault. If only I was more powerful, I could have brought them here as well.
What's going on?
Ah, so the Grawl has come unbound.
This whole place is returning to its proper dimension and taking us with it. It's going to cause a distortion. Emma! I'm on it.
Is this...
You're teleporting us outside?
Yes, this will take you straight to Grandmother. Don't worry, I'll make sure we all get out safely.
Okay, we'll leave it to you.
Just be careful.
Emma? Stay close. I'm teleporting you out of here.
Understood. But Instructor Reen...
Fine, I'll get him! Celine, no! What the...
Instructor!
We need to get out of here now! Stay close by and keep a firm hold on Altina.
Muse?
What the heck is that?
Grianos? No! Is this Vita's magic?
Correct. A transportation talisman imbued with the power of her deceased familiar. She gave it to me in case of emergency. How unfortunate I have to use it so soon.
Just who are you?
Yuna, Kurt, and Altina too. I'm afraid it's time for me to say goodbye.
Muse!
You can't be...
The Great Twilight has begun, and I too have a role to play. But I will always treasure the memory of these few months we spent together. So please, take care, and just leave Ash to me.
Muse! Come back!
She's gone, Yuna.
This place won't last much longer. We need to get out of here!
So much happened while you were unconscious. What is Muse thinking? You thought...
Grandmother! There you are. Now we can open the spirit path.
Hey, is everyone okay? Huh?
Randy! We don't have enough time.
I'll use a partition to get the others out. Take care!
One, two. I'm worried about Tio and Instructor Toa, Luis and Jessica too. There's also Lenora, Tina, and the others. Sunny's unaccounted for as well. I can't believe we lost 2 whole weeks. Couldn't be helped. That's just how much the battle in the Grawl exhausted you. Using Panzer's old lock linked to the Ashen Knight further increased the burden on you. They may need even more time to fully recover your... You may need even more time to fully recover your mana. The rest of us only woke up a couple days before you did. The battle really took a lot out from us. Emma, what happened to your black cat? Celine? Celine is physically linked to Emma. If anything bad would happen, Emma would know right away. So far, things have been quiet. Yes, I've been unable to sense her for a while though. Even during the Civil War, her presence felt very faint to me. Sounds like a few of you have relations similar to Clump Slayers and myself. Allie, I'm sorry. Can't be easy thinking about what happened to Milliam. Yeah, getting used as a sacrifice with cost. Oh, crappy luck. Gotta be tough on all of you. Ireen's got the rough end of the stick, too. Fuck Irene. Guys, Uni Altini. Your instructor is being kept captive by the Gnomes and Ironbloods. This much we know to be true. The Ashen Knight, who has been consumed by his power and the Sword of the End, are with him. It is likely that Selene is there as well. I see. Try to put your concerns out of your mind for the time being. You'll need to stay in the village to recuperate a little longer. Don't torture yourselves worrying over what you can't change. If you'd like to unwind, we have some lovely hot springs here. Beautiful, isn't it? Suddenly is to think all this was hidden deep within Ishmia. Well, how about we take a quick look around? I'd like to speak with members of the old Class 7 again while we're at it. They're taking all this harder than we are, I'm sure. Indeed. Yeah, we owe it to everyone to have a proper talk about what happened and where we go from here. Quick farewell menu. That's a lot of character note increase.
What a lovely flower bed.
With all these flowers blooming, you'd think it was spring. Wait. And these blue lavenders, they're...
Errand flowers. Like the ones the Archbishop requested during our field exercises.
Oh, it's you. Feeling right and rested already? More or less. Oversleeping's got me super out of it, though. Sorry for bringing this up again, but has Viscount said... I would have had a state funeral has already been held. For him, Prince Oliver, Hoovel, and the rest of the fallen crew. They said the explosion had completely incinerated their bodies. It was a procession of empty caskets, yet I still couldn't bring myself to attend. Maybe that's the reason why it hasn't really hit me yet. It just doesn't seem real. Or, it's only natural to feel that way. And when I think of Green, Selene, and William on top of that, it's more than I can even bear. An Arcade is supposed to be strong at times like this, to lead, to inspire. Have I learned nothing? Have I not grown one bit? Well, I'm sorry, everyone. Please forget you saw anything. What's a woe will do nothing to mend matters. You've finally woken up. Now is our time to plan for the future, not weep over the past. side.
Is this some kind of monument?
An unusual one, if so.
Hey there, guys. You seem to be doing better this time. Doing better. I can see that deathly hollow has finally left your face, at least. Yeah, thanks for watching over us. For all of the help you gave us back at the Grawl as well, earn your debt. No, what's an excessive amount of gratitude I feel towards old Class 7. Oh, come on, guys, you guys helped us just as much. Besides, it's not as though my powers were enough to make a difference either way. Gaius, sorry, pay my grumblings no mind, I wasn't ready. Simple as that, it's just something I'll have to work on. There's a miniature in charge of the Grawl over there, as I recall. I can't imagine the amount of pressure that must place on him. Yeah, no kidding. Well, in any case, you've only just woken up. I know you might feel re-energized, but try not to push yourselves too far, okay? We'll try. Thanks for the advice. Hey guys, modifying your orbments. I couldn't possibly sit around just doing nothing. I kinda wish I'd asked Torval more about Orblot when I had the chance. So how am I supposed to break the news to me? Sarah, Fee. The Brace Guild planning to get involved in things this time? Could be. We haven't been able to get in touch with any of the keeps, such as Agate. We'll look for them once we've done us. We hold ourselves together. But there's no need to rush into it. You all need to take some time to recover. And it's not just you. We're letting old Class 7 have some space to bounce back too. You guys only just woke up. Take things slow for now, alright? Okay. Understood. So you're the kids from Emma's school? For what it's worth, welcome to the village. You're secondary contractors for Valimar, huh? Secondary contractors. Oh yeah, that's the title we're given when Valimar recognized us being connected to Inspector Rean, right? Yeah, that's about the size of it. This here is Aaron's workshop. We can make pretty much any kind of armament you want with Divine Knights our main focus. Honestly, I was really hoping to keep that awake and I could have a bunch of stuff, but things being what they are, I guess I had no choice but to help you. See, we appreciate your sense. Is that all? Come on. Put some spirit into it. Thinking I'd give you weapons, your weapons I want to, but nah, let's save it for another time. Take a look around, maybe come back later when you're feeling all up to it.
Guess this must be the local tavern, huh?
Seems so. No village is complete without one, I suppose.
We don't get to see you two together very often. Yeah, you make kind of an odd pair if you ask me. You think so? I'd say we get along just fine. Yeah, Makachito and I are tight, and we've worked together before. 3 months back, I think. He went out of his way to ask permission to use the SSS building for a meeting. I was really impressed with his manners. So that's how you came to know each other. Wait a minute, Makachito? I asked him to call me that, but you know how he is. Oh, come on, don't be such a buzzkill. You should be honored. I don't give guys nicknames all that often. Kinda shows you're special to me, you know? That's right, I think I've only had your nicknames for Uni and Altina. Yeah, Yuna and Altina. I never gave him permission to call me Altini. Same goes for Uni. Oh well, good morning, sleepyheads. It's good to see you up and about again. You had a close shave back there between the three of you. You nearly completely exhausted me, man. I just think you've been watchable. You really slept. Oh wow, you guys really did all that for us? If that's the case, then we've been in your care for the entire past 2 weeks. I don't think we can thank you enough. Don't mention it. You never told us all about you and what you've been going through. Now that you're up, I imagine you want to stop planning your next steps between finding Selena, your instructor, and the Ashen Knight. You certainly have a lot on your plate. Yes. Now don't go rushing into things yet. You need to recover your strength. How about a nice meal? The food I make here is magic. I guarantee you'll never have tasted anything quite like it. Talk to him use the second to last.
Whoa! This place is packed with all sorts of stuff.
Something about it seems rather peculiar.
Not so peculiar when you consider it's set up in a witch's village.
Melissa, are you alright? Oh, hey guys, good to see you on your feet again. Don't push yourselves, alright? You've been stuck in bed for 2 weeks now, after all. I guess we were a little rusty after 2 weeks in bed. Were you looking through the books here? Yeah, they have a lot of rare stuff on display, so I thought I'd take a look. Though to be honest, I mostly just came for a copy of the Imperial Chronicle. Really? Can you get that here? I thought we were on a different dimensional space from the rest of the world. Yeah, but it seems the residents regularly get various supplies from the outside world. Usually the latest issue of Imperial Chronicle gets here within a day or two after it being published. Alyssa, are you too scared to read it? You could tell, huh? You must think I'm pretty pathetic. Though we already know what's written and it's going to be horrible. Because the Great Twilight Master Empire is a total train wreck. When I think about what happened to Ren and William and Laura's father too. And then there's how the person who caused all that hurt is. Alyssa. Sorry everyone, I know I should be trying to set a better example. I need to find out what part my mother's playing in all of this. And I'm curious about what Sharon's doing too. But let's get back with she's back with the Ouroboros. I'm gonna go read this in my room. You guys take it easy, okay? Black Alberic. I don't think any of us could have predicted he'd turn out to be Alyssa O'Brien, Alyssa's father. friends Redford, as well as the person who created me and Milliam. No wonder Alyssa feels so torn over this. Even then, she's doing her best to put up a front. Put up a strong front. But with things like this, just what exactly can we do? Hello, my young guests. Welcome to Lamech. Allow me to give you a warning before you start browsing. Many of these products are imbued with magic. For your own safety, please don't go around touching things careless. Magic products? Well, I guess this kind of stuff is normal for a witch's village. I've come across some artifacts before, but well, I recall having a hexing fan has always been able to stop tearing of fire. Prepared to continue to pass down knowledge gained from the ancient human civilization. That's indeed true. Strictly speaking, our products are a little different from artifacts, but we needn't split hairs. So long as you're careful with them, no harm should come to you. That's the important thing. We also have some everyday goods and stock if you're going to look through things. It probably have to be those. Then we'll do just that. This place looks a little odd at first, but just a store like any other. Yeah, it couldn't hurt to take a look.
The sky above Erin seems so strange.
Yeah. It's like we're in a completely different world.
The Hexen Clan village is quite a mysterious place.
That's William's hat. Indeed, it made its way over to me somehow through the space-time distortion. Perhaps it was fate itself that brought it here. I see, maybe so. Orion, Altina rather. I think I'd give this to you once you'd woken up. Please take it. You're the only family she had. I can't. You should be the one to hold on to it. That's what Milliam would have wanted. I see. Very well then. We'll take good care of it. I actually convinced myself that I'd never be able to get over things, so long as it was in my possession. Still in a way I must believe to keep it as molten as that sounds. But with the chaos spreading to the Empire, it's more imperative that we figure out how the board will play out from here. The board? Oh, wait, does this have anything to do with what Muse's been up to? Ah, that's right. Instructor Randy did say you might be able to inform us. That I would. I've only been briefed both of him and the rest of Class 7. That I would. I've already briefed both him and Class 7 about the situation, in fact. It's only fair to tell all of you now that you're awake. Now listen closely and try to follow along. Some use his actual identity as melting Butylist be Cayenne, but so to speak, I assume the Intelligence Division knew this all along. Wait, so all of this is for real? You seriously telling me that Muse foresaw the possibility of something going wrong in Heimdall, and headhunted the top members of the Provincial Army just to prepare for it? That's precisely what I'm telling you. The Rise on Dami, she calls it. I only know what I've been told. That seems Brigadier General Badius, General Le Guin, and Vita have also been in cahoots with her. Tens of thousands of elite troops all gathered together in secret with the recovered Pantagruel as their flagship. Also, they intend on independently opposing the Chancellor and his faction. That's insane. The thousands are considerable, but still inadequate to oppose the Imperial Army. Remember right, Erebonia's army is a good 800,000 soldiers strong, isn't it? And with the national mobilization law in effect, that total can only rise from there. Lady Mildine's efforts are doomed to a brave yet ultimately futile act of resistance. She's well aware of this, hence why she's parted company with the rest of the 4 great houses. The Western army is on its own from here on out. Nevertheless, that girl will find a way. She's always she's almost suddenly weaving a counter plan against the Chancellor as we speak. He can keep foresight on how things would occur, left even Marcus Iams and I self-bewildered. I'm certain there are many other risks involved that we couldn't even hope to imagine. We ourselves were blind musers to intention until only recently. As such, it is crucial that we determine the steps the government and the Western army might take next. Such is my duty as the Lord of the 4 great houses, as well as brother of the enemy found in Crossville's Governor General. Useless. This is a little too much for me right now. I think my head's starting to spin. Still, nothing compared to what Muse's had on her shoulders this whole time. If only we'd known. This is a very complex situation, to be fair. It's far from clear what the correct course of action might be. But the blindfolds are off now. All we can do is face what lies ahead, even if we must do so without Class 7, the most central piece, your instructor. Well, that helped clear some things up at least. He's taking things pretty hard though, huh? Yeah, Instructor Ian isn't the only loss he has to deal with. Indeed.
Oh? What's this?
These seem to be changing rooms. It's really a hot spring. A full-on hot spring. Just right in the middle of the village of witches. Kind of crazy if you stop and think about it. I'm not really in the mood for a scrub and soak right now, though. These are my paths. We should save it when we can better enjoy it. Oh, having a look around the village, are you? Are you sure you guys have had enough rest? Well, we're definitely getting there, sorta. It's a bit hard to relax after all the information that we've had dropped on us. We concluded that keeping ourselves busy might help us get out over our shock. By the way, about the magic feather, that feather thing Musa used at the Grawl, she meant something about a deceased familiar? Ah, yeah, it's everybody Grianos. He used to be Vita's family, like Selena's for me, but he was slain by Rufus here at the end of the Civil War. Did Governor General kill the witch's familiar? I had no idea. That's indeed how it happened. Unlike Selena, Grianos was been blessed with the ability to speak, but Vita bonded with him closely nevertheless, was irreplaceable. To all of us. It's absolutely vital that we don't lose Celine as well, Roselia. I know I've said this, but if anything happens to Celine, I'll know immediately. So please try not to worry, okay? We will try. Well, that seems as good a point as any to bring this dreary exchange to an end. I don't care much for ad nauseum, but I advise you grant your weary bones a bit more rest out of your stay. Of course, we'll make the most of it. Phew. I think we've seen all there was to see. Well now, so we go back to Roselia's atelier. Oh, who are you three? Huh? I'm gonna call you Miss Poofy Pink Hair, and you're Miss Silky Silver Hair, and you Miss Beautiful Blue Hair. How come I've never seen you before? Mysterious. I'm actually a guy. This world is full of mysteries. I hope she got the point. Don't let it get to you, Kat. She's just a little girl. One day I'm gonna solve all the mysteries in the whole wide world. I'm gonna start today. Once Daddy takes me to the woods. You're crazy. No. Noah, I think. Who knows? I know this sounds obvious, but it feels like everyone's suffering. You're right, especially Alyssa, Laura, and Eustace. It really shows just how much they all loved Millium. Yeah, I kinda got the feeling Instructor Rean was keeping everyone together too. Old Class 7 lied on him just as much as we did. Yeah, he wasn't merely the center of the group, he was their rock. Everyone drew strength just from his presence. Well, what are we supposed to do now that he's gone? As if Ash and Muse leaving us wasn't bad enough. Muse, or should we call her Duchess Cayenne? It's quite difficult to believe she was putting such plans in place the entire time we knew her. Yeah, none of this even feels real. She must have had better grasp of the situation than any of us could have known. Isn't it kind of annoying though? She said she'd take care of Ash, but we had no idea what she's actually planning to do. I don't like it either. I prefer to speak with Ash in person.
Back already, I see.
Rose. Randy.
Man, look at you. Still down in the dumps, huh? Oh, I guess old Class 7's in the same boat.
Well, can you blame them? From what Emma's told me, the combined power of the gnomes and the Blood and Iron Chancellor is completely overwhelming. So much so that they could bring about the end of the world with ease.
That's terrifying to think.
To top things off, we've got 5 more Divine Knights besides Valimar running around now. And one of them, that Ebon Knight, Chancellor Osborn is piloting himself.
That knight had an aura unlike any of the others, as if it wanted to dominate all it surveyed.
Yeah. Honestly, it gave me goosebumps just looking at it. I mean, the other Divine Knights had powerful auras too, but that one...
Well, if the Blood and Iron Chancellor's behind the wheel, it's gotta be bad news.
Right. There was something else that bothered me.
Now, Rean, let us begin. Together we shall write the end of this wretched fairy tale. In ink, black as despair.
Right at the end, the Chancellor called Instructor Rean by his first name. Almost like he knew him well. But when they met in Heimdall, they were much more formal with each other. Last names and all that.
Now that you mention it...
Huh. That is kind of weird. Hmm?
Allie?
Is there something you're not telling us?
Well...
Allie, please.
You're with the Intelligence Division, right, Altini? You know way more than us about all this.
Certain things have been nagging at me for a while now. Not just the exchange between the Chancellor and Instructor Rean, but Old Class 7's behavior as well. And then there's the fact that Instructor Rean is not a Schwarzer by birth.
Huh? Oh, right. I guess I knew he and Elise weren't actually blood-related.
Interesting.
Hey, whoa! What are you getting at here?
As a Vander, I'm privy to certain information that I believe may shine a light on our current situation. Please, hear me out. 14 years ago, just before the start of the 100 Days' War, someone attacked the home of the then Brigadier General Osborn. To this day, nobody knows who was responsible nor what motivated them, but they murdered Osborn's family in their own home. He lost his wife, and, it's said, he lost a son, but the son's remains were never found.
Whoa, so that's how it all connects. But hold on, Kurt. How did you put this all together?
It's a technique Instructor Rean taught me called the Unclouded Eye. Letting go of your preconceived notions will let you see the truth. I trust I'm not mistaken?
You're right. I received confirmation myself 2 years ago, during the incident at the Infernal Castle. Though it was only by coincidence, I was there on a mission to capture Duke Cayenne. Instructor Rean and Old Class 7 were shocked to discover the truth.
I can imagine.
Yeah, no kidding. That'd mess anyone up. But that would explain why Rean and his pals were so dead set on foiling Osborn's schemes.
Yuna?
Are you angry? Yuna, Instructor Rean's birth father, doesn't change who he...
Of course I'm angry! How could I not be? Damn it! Why would he keep all that from us? And not just him, either. The rest of Old Class 7 is just as bad. Come on, you two. We're bringing them back here. Now! No. We're gonna have a few words with them!
Yuna.
What exactly do you want to say?
That's our Uni, I suppose.
It seems that for better or worse, nothing keeps her down for long.
Good. That's everyone.
Yuna?
What is it you wanted to talk to us about?
I kind of get the feeling you're upset with us.
Oh, I'm not upset. I'm completely pissed off.
Yuna, please.
I don't know what you're planning, but try to keep a level.
Kurt, Allie, and his father. His birth father, I mean. The Blood and Iron Chancellor, Gileath Osborn.
Oh. Well...
So... you found out, huh?
Please, Yuna, don't think any less of Rean.
He suffered so much because of Osborn. But he never agreed with the Chancellor's policies, with his unreasonable demands.
It's true. For all the pain my brother has caused me, it pales in comparison to what Rean has suffered at the hands of his father.
Each mission Rean fulfilled for his father ate away at him piece by piece, but he always retained his sense of what was right.
His actions in the Northern War are the perfect example.
I get it. I haven't known him for as long as you have. But I know what kind of person he is. And I think there's something that we in the new Class 7 understand even better than you do. That Instructor Rean is still suffering. Even now.
You're right.
We've seen it with our own eyes. We saw the way he fought. The way he gave his all to try and stop the Chancellor. But even then, it wasn't enough. So he chose to put his life on the line to keep us safe.
It's true.
Allie tried to protect him from certain death. But in the end, it was Milliam who paid the price. She became the sword to save all of our lives. The shock and grief sent Instructor Rean into a rage. In trying to avenge Milliam, he ended up triggering the end of the world. And now, his father, Osborn, is trying to use him for something else even beyond all that. I know that right now, Instructor Rean must be blaming himself for everything. For not being able to protect Milliam. For making a mistake that can't be undone. That's why someone needs to find him, grab him by the collar, and shake him until he snaps out of it. To tell him that he's wrong. That it wasn't his fault. Wasn't that supposed to be your job? You're his friends, aren't you?
Uni.
If you won't do it, then we will, as his students. Instructor Rean has always offered us support when we needed it most. It now falls to us to do the same for him. And I swear I will, not as Evander, but as a member of Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7.
Instructor Rean has been my mentor, showing me the way. He taught me to think for myself, gave me the courage to make my own decisions, helped me figure out who I really am. That's why my decision was an easy one. I'll protect everyone, just like Millium did. And I will do everything in my power to rescue Instructor Rean, so that I can thank him in person.
Sheesh, they got us good there. Yep, I agree. They didn't just catch up to us, they blew right past.
You can say that again. We came to much earlier than they did, but all we did was mope around.
We let our sadness and our fear of what we have to do next paralyze us.
How could we? It's so embarrassing. So much for setting an example.
So that means...
Yes, you're all absolutely correct. Protecting everyone, huh? That certainly sounds like Millium.
She's passed the baton to us. Now we must work together to protect what we hold dear. Rean has always devoted himself to helping others. We owe it to him to follow his example.
Do you remember what we told Rean and Millium that day? That we'd work to stop the war on the surface and find out what's happening behind the scenes. It's time for us to do just that.
And don't forget about Crow. Seems like he's got his memories back.
Yeah, we'll get him back on our side even if we gotta beat some sense into him first. I like the way you think.
It's not going to be easy, though. Especially with that mobilization law in full effect.
True, but we can start by investigating that black Pleroma grass that sprang up after the ritual.
Looks like all you guys needed was a little kick in the butt and you're back on track.
I'm glad to hear it. That puts my mind at ease.
Yeah. But this is only the beginning. Aside from rescuing Instructor Rean, we've still got to find Muse and Ash. And everyone else from the branch campus, too.
You're absolutely right.
We're going to take everything back. Our instructor, our entire world.
You won't be doing it alone. We'll be there to help you every step of the way.
You have our gratitude for bringing us back to our senses.
Yeah, thanks.
The trial that awaits us will be the ultimate test of Class 7's worth.
And that means all of us. There's no difference anymore between old and new Class 7.
That's right. Our shared goals have united us. And together, we can overcome any challenge.
Right.
$1420 hours. We've cleared the 3rd Air Fleet search radius.
Good. Return to alert level 2. Now, full rudder starboard. We're headed north-northwest.
Yes, sir.
My, they're all so well trained. Every soldier knows his proper place. I can't help but wonder how the Civil War would have turned out if this army of yours had been around back then.
I can't imagine it would have changed things in the end. At most, we might have prolonged the war for a year or so. Though if we'd had a more suitable leader, things might have turned out differently.
I do believe you're right.
Oh, please. You're giving me too much credit. It's only thanks to your generous assistance that I even stand aboard this airship.
And so you claim. But you're the one who arranged all of this.
That's right. The way you see tens of thousands of moves ahead, you could even teach the Blood and Iron Chancellor a thing or two. I imagine you'd make a fine Anguis for the Society if you were so inclined.
Well, I certainly would enjoy meeting the infamous Grandmaster in person. However, in the end, I too failed to stop the Great Twilight. Failing to notice that Ash had taken that gun is one of my greatest regrets. That one mistake was all it took. If only I had seen it, I might have been able to stop him.
Perhaps it was simply the will of Aidios. Or far more likely, the curse.
Yes. It's something powerful enough to completely defy the laws of causality. How impressive that you were able to use that very power to devise a counterattack.
Perhaps. But it's an unforgivably cruel plan. No different from taking the entire world hostage. How could I face Instructor Rean or the rest of Class 7 ever again?
Putting Schwarzer aside for now, what's become of the members of both Class 7s? They ended up escaping to your village, did they not? I haven't heard anything more than that.
Nor have I. At least it seems they made it there safely. Minus Crow and Ash, of course. Though it's hard to say if they'll be able to bounce back after witnessing the worst possible ending firsthand.
They're going to be fine. I'm sure of it. I believe in Yuna, Kurt, and Altina. They'll inspire the others and shake them out of their despair. Then together, they'll start moving forward. The time I spent with them in class made that more than clear.
Damn it. I never asked for this. You think I need to be hidden away somewhere? I got myself into this shit. I'll get myself out. No freaking way.
Ah, there you are. Been looking for you.
Oh, it's just you guys.
What do you mean, just you guys?
You got your memories back then? Huh. So, what's your plan now that shit's about to go down?
About that. My contract's up. I'm nobody's pawn anymore. Right now, I'm just the Azure Awakener, and that means I've got my own role to play. At least, for what little time we've got before it's all over.
Oh yeah?
Works out well enough for me. Gives me one final shot at getting revenge for my grandfather. But if you're looking for a fight, you better keep walking.
That's a damn shame. Well, if the mood strikes you You know who to call.
He never fails to get on my nerves. But you! Why are you so...
Completely irresistible? Don't tell me you fell for me. Nah, guess not. Your heart already belongs to that master of yours, huh? Unless a certain goody two-shoes went and stole it away.
Absolutely not! I swear, why is it that you, McBurn, and that ogre girl all treat me like I'm some love-struck little child?
Well, you kinda are.
Anyway... What exactly do you plan to do about him?
It's his own problem to deal with. The way he is right now, I don't have it in me to bother with him.
You need to get a hold of yourself. Fine then.
Nice work. We're lucky you're here.
You.
You finally got him under control. I'd suggest keeping him like that. Don't worry, though. It won't be much longer. The rivalries will begin soon.
Oh, just shut up! We're not going to be part of your evil scheme! You need to beat this. Come on. Think of all the people who are counting on you, waiting for you to snap out of this. Do you hear me? Rean Schwarzer!
Yeesh. This place gives me a serious case of the heebie-jeebies.
So this is it?
The Hexen clan's labyrinth of ordeals.
That it is. As I told you yesterday, your long rest has left you weak. If you remain so out of shape, you will find yourself in mortal danger with every battle that lies ahead.
I do feel like I'm weaker than before.
I still feel kinda bad that we couldn't head out with the others, though.
Okay, Randolph, take good care of these three.
Grandmother, try not to be too hard on them.
Of course. I may not look it, but I am an instructor, remember?
Oh, worry not. I plan to rough them up just enough to get them ready.
Come now, there's no need to be so down. You'll catch up to us before you know it.
Besides, while you're doing your training, we'll be gathering intel.
We'll look for info on Reen, the mobilization law, anything that might come in handy.
Come join us once you're ready. We've got a tough mission ahead. We're gonna need all hands on deck.
Understood. I promise. We won't be far behind you.
Good luck. And please, be careful.
Don't do anything crazy. At least not without us.
Right. Then until we meet again, may the wind and the goddess be with you.
Overcome whatever ordeals await you, and come find us.
All right then. Time to figure out just how much weaker we've gotten.
So our objective is to enter the labyrinth and begin exploring.
Yes. Once you have fought off the vicious monsters in your path and made your way to the utmost depths of the labyrinth, that will be it. For today. Orlando, if you would lead them.
Roger Wilco.
Randy, thank you. For helping us, I mean.
I imagine you must be worried about the other branch campus students and Tio.
Sure, but I trust Tio Tot to take care of herself. And worrying about things you can't control doesn't help anyone. What I can do to help, though, is get you guys back up to speed while Reen's not here. And I'm sure that focusing on this right now will lead us to everyone else down the line.
Thank you.
We'll do our very best.
We appreciate your guidance.
Good. It sounds like you are ready then. You stand before the grounds where witches of the Hexen clan who wish to venture outside the village must first prove their worth. St. Graal Labyrinth.
Whoa, point eerie place. I've been here before with the old class zone. It's a pretty tough dungeon. You might have a hard time clearing it. Wait, you think we've gotten that weak, do you? Yeah, I do. So why don't you show me I'm wrong, huh? By the way, you probably need these. Notice you dropped them, Alia. Did you fall off Arcus? Yeah, none of you noticed. Sheesh, how many torches do you lose like this? Hey, don't forget to equip them. Roger. You get your usual... I thought you were just joking earlier, but we really are weaker now than we were at the Grawl. Yeah, we also misplaced the rest of our course, as he said. That's why I'm making you run this drill. I can't do anything to help out your butt. I think as well get you back in shape. We also want to make sure you can use orders. What? Do you need grave orders? That shouldn't be a problem. Arcus is fully functional. Until I see you prove it in the field, we don't know for sure. Plus, I'll give you kids battle tech tips, alright? I'm the instructor while we're John, and trust me, I'll walk you way hard in the ass in Chevalier. So, whatever you throw at us, we can handle it. I agree. Let's get started then. Look, an all-night charging station. This thing did to us. Let's come back here.
Whew! Baby! Some treasure!
Silver chain. You should exercise caution. Yeah, we're good if you get too confident. I was suppressed the 3 high elements in phase 1. You should still be able to deal with the punch here as long as you make good use of the combat links and your orders. Got it? I see. Get some training, and if we can refamiliarize ourselves with these combat tactics. Yeah, good idea. Yes, that worked. Breaks. Great cage.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn! Yeah! My turn! Try this on for side, Crimson!
I shall go! Search mode active. Scan complete.
My turn! Chop! Is that all?
Level 28. Yeah! Dropped! Like 30 levels! Dang! That went off. Right, but still, yeah, the power orders was underwhelming to say the least. So it wasn't my imagination. See? Told you, didn't I? But why did our orders get weaker? They've got nothing to do with our physical strength. Are you affected too, Randy? No, I'm fine. Some of the old class someone was having the same problem. Didn't hit anyone as bad as you guys, though. I also think it's something to do with Reen's cause is affecting us. That is fairly inconvenient. But why has it affected us more than the others? Maybe it's because we lost a lot of our mana when we were piling our pants full of so annoying can't use orders like we used to. You might have to look for a way to get your orders back to full power, but for now, think of it as more of an intense training. I know we can do it. You're right. Thanks. Alright. Almost forgot. These crystals.
Let's go.
I shall go.
Here I go.
It's my turn.
Let's go.
Now.
Got it. Take this.
Always look around in this labyrinth. Always look around for bloody doors. You can't come back to them when you saw the right. Oh, it's you! A new type of fiend? I don't like the look of it. Yeah, we've got a careful on this might be hard to test out gunner mode.
Eat this!
Now's our... Gunner! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Ha!
Here I go! Huh. About time I got this started. Yeah! Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
My turn. Behold, the Vanderstock.
Well, not bad, huh? We're doing better now that we've been at this for a while. Let's get the momentum going. Yep, keep going, you guys.
Ready to go!
Step is.
Eat this!
Ready to go!
Oh, a treasure chest.
There's another fiend. Watch out, there's a strong foe ahead of us. That's the most annoying one you can find in this area. Use everything you've got and don't hold back. Orders, cast arts, everything. And it goes without saying, but combat links are essential when you're in battle. Gotta break the enemy fast. Got my orders thing for that. Filipina and I fell off with the rest of the boss next. A level link attack with a better chance of inflicting break. You guys know what's up, that's pretty good. I'll use my order for this one too, let me know if you need it. Don't rely on it too much though, only use it when you really need it, okay? We got it.
It's my turn!
Got him! Don't let up!
Rumble Troll.
Here I go! Now's our chance!
It's mine!
My turn.
Here I go! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Alright! There! This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it!
Let's go! Ha! It's down! Gotcha!
Got it! Howl! Proud warrior! Here I go!
Now. Yeah! Battle complete. Let's continue.
Oh, the damage been dealt with, yeah, but enemies like that used to be a piece of cake for us. Yeah, because we need to play catch up. Quite aggravating to think about all the training we will need just to return to how we were before. Don't sweat it. Take it one step at a time and you'll get there. Everything will be fine. Besides, it looks like you've gotten back in the swing of things. Looks to make you guys take down enemies however you want. Thanks, Randy. I can basically keep this if I take Randy's clips off. I'll be right back. hand him back. These holes could be cracked. Leave it to me. I'll call Conslayer. Thanks, Sally. I'll handle it. I can handle it. But you and Randy will probably more efficient, huh? Well, efficient's efficient, you know? Alright.
Victory is
My
assured.
turn.
Got it!
Be cheap. Oh, I know, I have to can.
Eat this! Eat this!
Here I go! How's this?
Very well. They're in disarray.
Yeah!
Here I go! Ha! Very well. Cha!
All right!
An opening!
I shall go. There!
My turn! Let's go! Huh.
Here I go!
I shall go. There!
My turn! Very well. Cha! Behold, the Vander
That's
style.
very good. Like 2 for Ellie and...
Got him! Don't let up!
You can't escape!
Got it!
Fire!
Try this. They're off guard. It's mine. Very well. Huh.
I shall go. Yeah! Target's eliminated.
Yeah!
I must.
Step.
So leveling up matters a little,
Victory
but it
is
also
assured.
doesn't matter as much. You'll see what I mean. Yeah, you'll see what I mean after I finish this area.
Victory is assured.
Because level is just...
My turn. Yeah! Yeah!
Got him! Don't let up!
Activate. Destroy!
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up!
Let's go! Strike! My turn! You're... Eat this!
Here I go! There!
My turn! Chop!
All right! Ha!
Here I go! Now's our chance! It's mine!
Now. Activate. Destroy! There!
They're mine! Don't
Thank
give
you.
up!
Very well.
Here I go! There!
Here I go!
My turn. Yeah!
My turn! My turn!
It's my turn! There!
There we go.
I found some treasure!
Ooh, talk about contract.
This is the
Got
end!
him! Don't let up!
There!
They're mine!
My turn! My turn! It's down! Gotcha! Nice one!
Let's do this!
Very well. Yeah!
Now.
An opening! An opening! Let's go! Chop! My turn!
All right! Ha!
I shall go. There! Now!
They're mine!
My turn! Got him!
All right! Ha!
I shall go. There!
My turn! This isn't good. There! Gotcha!
It's my there!
My turn. I'll support
Thanks.
you.
I got it! My turn!
It's my ha!
My turn. Yeah!
Got him! My turn! That was foolish.
Here I go! Ha! Well,
That's about my luck.
Yeah! Charge complete. We can take a break here.
Having some trouble, are we?
Rose?
What are you doing here?
She must have teleported herself ahead of us.
Yes, I suppose I did. What marks would you give these students, Orlando?
I'd say they pass, but just barely. Still, I think they're ready for today's final test.
You can't be serious.
Wait! Is our final test really gonna be...
Yes. A battle against the last of the true ancestors and elder of the Hexen clan herself. I wish to see the limit of your power, and then what lies beyond it. Rise to the level of your predecessors, that you may reclaim your lost instructor!
We'll do just that.
That was our intention from the start.
Let's go, guys! Come on, Randy, you too!
Sure, but let me warn you, Roselia's crazy strong. You're gonna need to hit her with all you've got.
Now, come at me with everything you have!
Zero water right off the bat. Now that's just mean.
Not today!
All right! Break
That
through!
sledgehammer.
Sledgehammer! It's my turn! There!
Very well.
This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it! Excel!
Let's go! Yeah!
I do believe
My
How
turn!
refreshing.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn! Now's our chance! It's mine!
About time I got this. Eat steel! I'd just give up if I were
Now.
you.
Yeah! There!
They're mine!
Very well. Eye for an eye!
Power the Crimson!
Eye for an eye!
Thank you. My turn. Yeah!
Very well.
Take this! I do believe I'll help it.
Useless.
Got it!
Here I go! Wide open!
Wow.
All right! Everyone ready?
Understood. Now. There!
They're mine!
Power the Crimson! Lancer!
I missed.
Now. Transform. Complete. Ready. Launch. Rio now. Open discriminating target.
Let's go! Here I go!
I do believe I'll help myself. How refreshing.
It's my turn! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Very well.
Power the Crimson!
Got it!
What cheek? All right! Power the Crimson! Lancer!
No!
It was foolish.
About time I got this. Eat steel! I'd just give up if I were
My
you.
turn.
Yeah! Take this!
It's my turn!
Rise shot.
Thank you.
I shall go.
There! Power the Crimson!
No!
Gotta be kidding me.
Human will
It's
fight like
my
that.
turn!
Let's try another one.
Yes!
Thanks.
Take this!
Now.
Let's go.
All right! Then let's get him!
I'll assist.
My turn.
I don't think it would have been Vita's plan would have been successful regardless.
Thank you!
Not
because
I do believe I'll help myself.
our Ouroboros would have found a way to stop her regardless. Because that's just how they are.
How refreshing.
I shall go.
Because, remember, she was basically flawed. She was voted down 6-1, and if it's 6 against Vita, I don't even think Vita would have a chance to stop her.
My turn!
I don't... Vita wouldn't... They wouldn't be able to stop Vita. They wouldn't have... She wouldn't stand a chance.
Wide open!
Alicist, you have done well holding out this far. But it is time we
don't
brought
know
this
the
to a
strength
close.
of some of the anguish we have.
Now, transform. Sync complete. Ready. Launch. Rio now. Over exterminating target. Yeah!
Oh,
Try not to get spellbound.
okay. Are you talking about the whole plan of getting thrown in Final Castle?
Moonlight, veiled in dust, lend me your power! Burn to ashes, bewitching blood moon!
Strength depleted. No, I'm sorry.
It's foolish.
I don't think her plan would have been successful still, because what she was trying to do was reproduce a Fasudo rivalry to see if she could get it to activate without the Twilight being in effect. But the Twilight has to be in effect for the rivalry to actually work. So her plan would have failed regardless. So...
Take this!
At least if I'm remembering her plan right.
Here I go!
There! I do believe
Eye for an eye! Not today! Very well. How?
Because I might be remembering it wrong.
My
I
turn.
Honestly can't remember.
My turn. About time I got
But
this.
I think that was the plan she was trying to do.
I just give up.
I shall go. Yeah! Now, transform. Ready. Launch. Rio now.
So there was a real chance her plan would have actually succeeded.
Thank you. Color the crimson!
Here I go!
Which is kind of sad, but...
Let's go!
when you think about it.
My turn!
What?
Got it!
It's my turn! Let's get him!
Alicist, take this! Take this!
My turn.
Yeah!
Now!
They're mine!
I do believe
Eye for an eye! Today! This isn't good. There! Gotcha! Got it!
Here I go! Yeah!
Thank you.
And
Eye for an eye! Today!
I shall go.
considering Osborn was also there, he would have done something in regards to that too.
Yeah! Here I go!
So that's a problem in itself.
Here I go! How? Proud warrior! My turn! My turn! About time I got this. Yeah! Eat steel! I just give up if I were you.
This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it!
We've done well holding up this far. But it is time we brought this to a close.
Let's go!
Let's go! Evan Crest!
My turn!
Yeah, what they were doing was...
Try not to get spellbound.
trying to stop the events that are happening right now.
Bewitching blood!
Gotta be kidding me.
Because it bypasses that? Okay, I see. But they couldn't stop what was happening right now, because in order you can't stop it. It was only slowed down. What they were doing, Vita is the equivalent of playing the villain for the greater good. That's what she is doing. Even if it's flawed in any way, she's trying. Crow was just helping out. Crow didn't know the whole story, he just knew a good amount of it.
Impressive. You managed to survive.
That was real scary.
Incredible. What power she wields.
A single mistake, and we would have been done for.
That wasn't half bad, you guys.
Well, I suppose it counts as a pass, even if that was just a fraction of my power.
Oh, you're back to normal. Was that form you took what you looked like originally? That is correct. No matter what game you're in, you're never gonna escape that for love bit. Maybe you might be able to escape drinking buddies, but you're not escaping that last one. Because up to here, you're never escaping Olivier. Or all of that. Or whatever you call it. Whatever he calls himself at this point. But yeah, they were just trying to save the world. Well, to a certain extent, I can see it. For some, why did everything? What the? 1 second, my phone's being. It opened like every app on. Opened every app on my phone. My phone glitched out while I was looking at something for the battle. What the heck? Why is that open? What? Huh? Okay, that fixed it. Sorry. That is correct. Up until I divided my power to create Selene and Grianos, I'm able to recover my erstwhile form in places like this, which overflow with mana. Though only for a brief time, as it were. Now you're back to looking like a little girl. You're tinier than even Teotar used to be. I don't know about that. Related to stuff later on in the game, and what's said, Vita knows something, but every Anguist knows something, but more along the lines that they're not, it feels like they're along the lines that they're not allowed to talk about it. It's like they're restricted. Even Campanella said he's restricted like the rest. It might be related to Emma's mother, and you said you know Reverie, so that might be in there. But at least I remember what you said, right? It might be related to Emma's mother, but also might be related to the actual truth that Vita knows. And now you're back to looking like a little girl. You're tinier than even Teotar used to be. I'm not saying there isn't a demand for that sort of look, but I prefer your mature form myself. Randy, keep that to yourself. No one cares to hear your preferences with this. Though for some reason, it doesn't bother me as much as Inspector Rean. Oh, I think I know what you mean. Inspector Rean's stoic and calm for the most part. But then he's also some sort of playboy lady killer. Yes, Rean's having a rough go of it on the end. Rough go of it on that end, just the consequences of natural charm, I suppose. Well, young ones, consider the fostering complete. Take some rest and then enter the labyrinth once again. Each time you return here, you'll find it even stronger. It's not finished here. Of course not. You thought one runs would be enough to get you back in fighting shape? We only got a few days here. You won't be nearly ready to go in if we don't push you past your limits. Or not, the facilities here that will allow for quicker courage, then you can push those limits to your heart's content. In fact, I'll go ahead and get and absorb some of that fresh, young energy for himself, seeing that there's plenty to go around. Well, I guess the pressure's on, but alright, let's do this. Right, this is only the first step, for this no matter what, no matter how severe training in order to uphold the oath I made to myself. Well...
So this is a fairy spring, is it? Ah, it's so soothing.
It may be even more effective than the bath at our dorm.
After everything we did today, I feel like I'm slowly starting to get some of my old strength back. I was worried at first when I noticed just how stiff I was in battle, but now, yeah, there's a light at the end of this tunnel. Our priority now is getting back in shape while the others start gathering intel. We may want to rebuild our stock of quartz and equipment as well. Good call. There's a workshop in the village, so check it out later.
Hey there. Taking a well-deserved dip, I see.
Still in high spirits, I see. I suppose I will simply need to give you an even more grueling challenge tomorrow.
Oh, hey there. Hey, you guys. I'll just go ahead and make myself scarce. Then, my apologies. No, there's no need for that. You just stay as you are. Mixed bathing is commonplace here. Think of it as a test of your fortitude. I'm not sure I like the way you put that. You know, why the sudden embarrassment? Like I said before, I don't mind holding off this time around. Or you're tired too, aren't you? It's not like there are any other baths you can use. Probably not a big deal, we're all wearing towels after all. I'd watch out if I were you. Your swimsuit's got nothing on it. Towels slipping off in all the right places. Randy, cut it out. Ah, youth. So pure, so naive. I have to say, you're not quite the promising pair, though. They pale in comparison to Emma's, of course. They must be brimming with fatigue. Let's say I rest it all out for you. Hold on. That is not the kind of fortitude I thought we'd be testing. You're gonna want to see this one cut. Actually, I think I will be going after all. Milliam, I get the feeling everything's going to work out just fine. Hold on just a little while longer. Instructor Rean, Yunaka, and I will meet back up with Musa and Ash somehow. And once we do, we'll get back. We'll be back, too. Definitely. Allie, are you just gonna let this happen? Please, have some decency. Oh, worlds apart, just as I thought. Hands off already, you. Ugh, yeah, fine. Let's see how you like it then, Allie. Huh? Oh, seems squishy to touch. I could just do this forever. Hey, Uni. Oh, get it, Uni. Now that's more like it. Stop, you two. You're just egging them on. Wow, these feel great. They're so easy to move around in. You guys, You guys' new outfits look great on you too. Thank you. I am surprised how well they suit me. Yes, I didn't expect such modern clothing from an ancient village or witches. As well as bring back magazines from the outside world from time to time, it is enough for us to keep track of the latest fashions. I once tried dressing a little more hip as a young thing, but Emma said it did not suit me. I guess you can be surprisingly stubborn about that kind of thing. I suppose it does behoove her as the village elder to put forth an appearance of grace and dignity. Well, I wish I could have seen that. I thought you were really cute. Okay, it seems like we can finally get started. Yes, beginning today, we can take off a step towards finding our instructor. For real? What kind of lead did you guys find? At this point, it's only a tentative possibility based on Grandmother Billy and our own investigations. But if it goes well, we may be able to pin down the Black Workshop's location. That's excellent news. Yeah, it definitely seems like the place they'd be keeping him. But how exactly are we supposed to find it? I understand you could time in 800 years since the witches and gnomes split. We haven't even found a trace of their headquarters. They may have mechanisms in place to avoid our senses. Or perhaps they may even be hiding in a different dimensional space. If their lair truly exists somewhere within the Empire, however, they narrow down our search considerably. Great Twilight has caused unprecedented disruptions in Spirit Veins. There's several spots across Terrabonia where the local mana has been stirred into a frenzy. We call these spots singularities. So far as I can discern, there are 7 such spots of notable size. The members of the old Class 7 have already been dispatched to check on the ones in the cruiser Nordia and Nord. There are 2 more in Sutherland and Lemaire, the final 2 we have yet to locate. Our plan is to drive a spirit stake on each of these singularities in order to stabilize them. Once we can use the Spirit Veins again, any blank spots on a map will stand out clear as day. Interesting, it's almost like a magical version of Active Persona. Clever, instead of searching for the workshop itself, you'd be singling out places you can't reach. Singling out places your sense can't reach is serious, solid enough at least. Did you really follow all that? Oh, I mean, right, sounds good. Remember, there are no guarantees this will actually lead us to the workshop. And unless we find those last 2 singularities, odds of success aren't great. So if there's even the smallest possibility, we'll bet everything on it. Whatever it takes, we'll find Rean and bring him home. Everyone, you're right, you're totally right. Let's do this. Thank you for your help. With all of us working together, we should have it done in no time. Yeah, you can lead the singularities here to us, in the east and north to us. The rest is up to you, new Class 7. Right. We'll be heading out now, Rosalia. I'm glad to hear it. We've all worked exceptionally hard to recover your lost strength. Considering the trials you've overcome so far, I have every confidence you'll succeed on your mission. Thank you. Dr. Randy will be coming with us? Yeah, for at least a little bit. I want some answers too. I might be able to track down Kyoto if I stick with you guys. That makes sense. We should be able to pick up some information as we travel. I recommend you stop by looking for the Sutherland Singularity. Do you have the tools I gave you? Yep. It's these stake things, right? Once we find a singularity, we drive these stakes in a stabilizer, right? Pendulum looks a lot like the pendant gave in Sector Green. It's made of materials that react to large quantities of large concentration of mana. It also acts as a key link into this village to the outside of Wobbled. Head through the woods of the outskirts of town. The teleportation tunnel there should take you to the Ishmiya Great Forest. Before you go, I have a message from some of the villagers. No, at least the innkeeper and Gandalf the blacksmith. Claws too. They all said they have something for you. Because it's at the center of the village, Elise and Gandalf can be found at respective establishments. I wonder what they want to give us. Oh, I feel bad. They've already done so much for us. Hey, no harm in accepting a little extra hospitality if they want to give it. Well, Randy's one thing. Yeah, he understands everybody really well. Well, no matter who it is, really. But to the... It might not be... And the thing about... Yeah, it would be Vita's ego getting in the way, but it might not be Rose's. With Rose, it might be the fact... It might be, I can't say that without spoiling stuff about Rose in, like, Chapter 3. Well then, Rose isn't exactly completely unrestricted. She might have a restriction in place.
Now...
Nikos, oh, hi, are you busy? Not at all. I've been waiting for you, actually. Well, actually. It would seem you were fishing rather than just waiting casually. Actually. I can do both, can I? Plus, it's related to what I wanted to talk to you about. I've been spending a lot of time outside the village lately, collecting intel on the rest of the world and all that. I ended up diving pretty deep into the world of fishing. In fact, I'm actually registered in the Imperial Fishing Club now. The Imperial Fishing Club? That's a fishing organization affiliated with the Lakewood Company, as I recall. Wait, some of the Inspector Reen's acquaintances are members too. Way I hear, the fast rivals across those fishermen guilds. And how is all of this relevant to us? Well, the active Arias fishing crafts have been subject to rumors around the club. What is that you students of his aren't too shabby yourselves? Well, I guess you did get pretty decent at it. But I hear you guys lost all your fishing equipment and notes. To be frank, as a passionate practitioner of an angling art, that's something I just can't turn a blind eye to. So you lucky lot are in for a treat. This looks like a lot like fishing rod being used. Are you sure we can have this? Hey, things are gonna get rocky for you going forward. Sometimes you just need to cast a line or two, let the world stand still a bit. You can buy more gear or trade in any fishing you watch over at the Limerick General Store. They'll give you special rewards for different types of fish too, one for each milestone. Thank you, we'll be sure to check it out. One more thing, I don't know if it's because of the cost per se. The ecosystem has gotten a bit fishy lately, if you pardon my language. You can see the weirdest outlines in the water sometimes. Might be worth keeping an eye out for. Thanks for letting us know. We'll be sure to keep it in mind. With Vita, yeah, it's problematic. With Rose, my question with Rose is she...
I can see a lot of fish here.
At this point, is she allowed to even talk about that?
Testing.
That's my problem. Rose, that's my small problem here. Rose might not have permission to talk about it. Considering her actual background. Vita just pulled a Vita. Sorry to call you over at a busy time, I guess. I know you must be busy. Not at all, it's fine. We had something for us. Right, seeing as you're here, I thought you could use this rare quartz. Here you go. Oh, thank you. It ain't nothing special. Oh, and sorry, but you won't be able to use these in your ornaments immediately. Oh, why is that? This kind of thing happens a lot with bad ornaments. Is it because the Arcus 2 units were upgraded to a new version? That's about the size of it. Oh, right. The same thing happened with the Enigmas. I see, I remember hearing about a similar issue with the original Arcus units. Basically, you're gonna need to upgrade your slots if you want to make use of rare quartz. The way I see it, the best way to learn is by doing. Take these and try it out. Oh, there's a lot. You're really pulling all the stops to help us, huh? Gotta take care of point of guess, right? It's only natural. Well, yeah. But at least with... at least with Rosine, it's more understandable than with Vita. We know why Rosine is being secretive. Vita, on the other hand, we have no clue. You got your slots all upgraded? Yes, thanks to the scepter you gave us. It's nothing. There's one other new function to this version we'll be wanting to know about. Hold on to your hats. No more sub-master quartz restrictions. Now, when we're setting up a master quartz on a sub-slot, you can have them set for as many people as you want. That is impressive. So you use Scroll Quartz as an example? With this new version, Altino, myself, and Instructor Randy can all simultaneously use it as some master quartz? That's right. You sure pick things up quick. Oh wow, I haven't heard about that. Seems like it's gonna come in handy. Yeah, sure. We better set it up all now so we don't forget. Use it however you see fit. Let me know if you want any new upgrades or equipment before you go. That's true, but also, considering... They never explain the restrictions properly, so we don't know how much they can talk about, or how much they're allowed to interfere. It's always debatable. And Rosine doesn't have as many restrictions considering... I don't know the best way to describe... Rosine knows, but she also doesn't, considering she's... not the original, per se, Elder of the Clan. Well, no. Yeah, she's not the original Elder of the Clan. The original Elder would know. She doesn't have all the knowledge. But she also... we don't know what kind of restrictions are on her, unlike the others. Because they all seem to have different kinds of restrictions. Oh well, look who stopped by. Yep, Rose. Yep, Rose passed your message on us. Said you had something you wish to give us, correct? Yeah, I mean, it's nothing special, really. But you're going to be traveling around, you're bound to get some more chances to cook for yourself, so I thought you might like this. The recipe book? Oh, it looks like a lot like the one Dr. Rean used. Glad you like it. I hope you get some good use out of it. Here, take these too. It's a Terrapin's recommended recipe and the ingredients to go with it. That's quite generous. Are you sure you want to give us this much? Don't be shy, my dear. Go ahead and take it. Doesn't matter who you are. You still need to keep up with strength. Whatever else might happen, you've got to at least try to get in some regular meals. So, also very sweet of you, Elise. Thanks so much. Yeah, you're a real lifesaver. I didn't mean to skip all that. Well, I think we're done here. Alright, then we should move on to the woods next. The ones we passed through to reach the St. Graal Labyrinth, correct? No would have expected it. You need a great force to have a hidden side like this. Here, let's head outside the village. Okay, let's go. Temporarily, but it also feels like but it more or less feels like she sped it up. Because the Divine Knights, from what we know, basically choose their Awakener. And she might have slowed it down more if she just didn't help Crow. But considering she was trying to see if she could make a thing without releasing the cost, it's understandable. But, yeah. That's that. She's trying to do a rivalry without releasing the cost, but the cost has to be activated to do the rivalry. So complicated. That's it, right? The teleportation stone? Yeah, first things first, let's head to the woods. But they would have done that. Not like she can do anything against the society. She's dead loyal to Grand Master, but the Grand Master just lets things play out, and we don't know why. Well, here we are. We've come through here all the way to Lavender Fort, but the witch's tricks never cease to amaze me. Oh, right. That path leads to the labyrinth. The teleportation stone for the other one is on the right. Let's go. If we had more knowledge on the Grand Master, it would make sense, but we don't, and that's... This one looks like a great teleportation. Great something was after. Okay, as to where this one goes. This is more important right now. Being level 50 is very helpful. The color... Oh, I forgot how much the color dolls here. But yeah, more information on the Iron Mastery might have something we can do, but
A
still very minimal
teleportation
knowledge.
stone. Could this be?
Let's see if the pendulum activates it.
Whoa. It just keeps on going and going.
It seems there is a teleportation stone further up ahead that leads outside.
Looks like we...
Nope, I missed. Seems to me, or does this forest give off the weirdest vibe? That would be the high limits at work. They were kept in check within the Growl of Airbell Song like here. We'll just have to be as extra cautious as always then. But now that we're here...
Let's see if...
Whoa!
It seems there is a teleportation stone further up ahead.
Looks like we've got company nearby. Keep your eyes peeled.
The cast more or less explains a lot when it's... They don't explain the cast
No way!
a lot in the game, but
Not
it is
today!
explained.
Got it!
But... I can see Lecter as Zex's pilot.
About time. No problem.
But... considering the circumstances with how stuff's set up, I don't see... When it happened... What am I trying to say? I can't remember. Was it Ouroboros? No, it was the Black Workshop who set up the fight. And they needed somebody who was strong enough to do it. I need the... I'm being in what's the general store? They needed a... Yes, it would. What? The problem is... At the time all that stuff was going on, I think Lecter was still at Genis in the Bowel. And they were also, if memory sounds right, the Palatinate Knight. They keep going on and on about history repeating itself. It was a mercenary as well who...
This is the end! Ha!
Got him! Don't let up!
Found the original Palatinate Knight.
Yeah! There!
So,
Gotcha. I shall go.
Pretty sure that might have something to
Search
do
mode activated. Detailed
with that.
information obtained. Here I go!
Everything's trying to repeat.
Let's get him! I'll assist. Stay down! I shall go. Search mode activated. Detailed information obtained.
I can understand that.
Let's go.
But they keep going
Now.
heavily on
There, now!
history repeating itself over and over, constantly. That turn this down slightly. Also, can I turn that up? I don't think I can turn up on the Nightmare. Nope.
They're in disarray.
My thing is just like...
You can't escape!
Let's go.
Fire! My turn. There!
Here I go.
Got it!
Now.
But...
Let's go! There! Gotcha!
Nice one, Kurt.
No,
You
I was
carried
only
that
following
fight.
your lead.
That's true. They could have done it.
Treasure located.
Could have been their strategist route. Planet Knight being the strategist.
I'll show no mercy.
And the such
Now.
would have made sense.
Yeah.
Here I go! There!
This is it. Yeah. One more. I'll finish it.
Any of the Divine Knights actually developed around magic casting?
It's foolish.
My turn!
Wait, no, they're not. Because
I shall
Divine
go.
Knights are a reflection, displeasing their personality. Dang it.
Gotta be kidding me.
Oh, well, that's bad.
Don't give up. Strength depleted.
Uh-oh.
I'm sorry. It's my turn. Break through.
A reflection of the person piloting at the time. They do have the memories of the previous people. Really.
All right.
But,
Nice.
but as it's stated, they adapt to their thing, and so what Lecter's fighting? What was Lecter's fighting style? It was really, wasn't it fencing? Or am I just thinking wrong?
Yeah. Charge complete.
So yeah, he. Yeah, it would work. What really confuses me, though, is I think they made it so knights, but knights were also made during the Great Collapse, and we don't know anything about that, so that might have something to play into them not being able to regularly cast, because no knights cast arts. They had their special skills, but those are all from their
Enemy found.
thing.
Begin suppression. Begin retreat. We have been outflanked.
Here I catch you later!
What, did any of the knights actually cast any actual arts? I can't remember.
Got him! Don't let up!
Yeah!
Silver Fang.
Now. Yeah!
Very well.
Got it! Try this, Crimson Gale! Eye for an eye!
Here I go! Now. Yeah, there! They're mine!
My turn. Chop!
I shall go. There,
Oh,
now!
that's a hard one.
Alright! Yes.
The one I like the best is...
There!
What I
still
like
gotta deal
a
with
villain...
these?
Let me answer this
It's what
with
you
an
might call a
explanation
pain
so I
in the
don't...
neck, in more ways than one.
Man, this place is a bit more twisty and turny than I was expecting.
Let's take care that we don't get lost.
Charge complete.
Let me answer this... No, this might be a convoluted how I'm going to answer this. What I like... Villains with backstories and broken villains are good. What I like are villains that are just the villains. They don't care.
Got
That they
Don't
are
let up.
just evil.
Now. Yeah.
Let's
Characters, it
not
gives them
today.
more...
Got it!
This might be a weird way of putting it. It gives them more depth.
My turn.
Because you
Battle
don't
complete.
need a
Let's
reason to
continue.
hate them, you just hate them. And you don't need a reason to feel sorry for them. That's either.
We have the advantage.
Because not having to feel sorry for them,
Now.
it's weird to explain, but
Here I go! Now's our chance! It's mine!
villains
Down
you don't
you
have to
go!
feel sorry for, the kind
Nice
of
one,
villains
Kurt.
I
No,
like.
you
I was
carried
only
that
following
fight.
your lead.
AKA the actual villain of Cold Steel.
There.
Whew! Baby! Some treasure!
Let's do
is the best way to put
Very
it,
well.
considering we're not there yet.
Right there! Gotcha!
Now.
Got it!
Villains' motives are good.
All right.
When it comes to them, I
Very
don't
well.
see them as villains. I see them more as
Behold, the Vander
anti-heroes.
style.
Because they're doing it not to fulfill some selfish goal. They're doing it to try and save the world. So I can't see them as villains. Crow, originally, villain. And his motive was legitimate. But when it comes to Vita, I keep forgetting his name is Helmut. By the way, I keep forgetting, because once he was gone, I'm just happy. Oh, I don't have to deal with him again, kind of thing. I keep forgetting that was his name. Yes, that is right there. That is the most accurate thing I have seen in a while. Okay, you know what I'm about to mention. I hate what they did at the end of this game with Cedric. Because what they basically did was take all that character that was just him being a hateful little brat and tossed it out the window. It's just like, you didn't have to do that. He could have just been conned like that. You didn't need to do... Ugh. Everyone will understand when I get to it. There it is, the teleportation zone Rosalia told us about. You can use it to get outside, right? Nearly 3 weeks have passed since the Great Twilight begun. And I wonder how much has changed. You know what? No telling what lies ahead. Don't let your guard down. Save the game here. Rufus! I am perfectly fine with. They didn't just toss the stuff away.
There!
With Cedric, it felt like they just tossed all the character that they had built up with him to make you hate him away. Into the ether to never be seen again. Where are we? Are we on the Sutherland side? All I can tell is that we're in a cave. You feel that? It's wind coming from over there. I think it must be that way. Let's go. Well, time for me to reload, cause good thing I saved. That's what I love about this game. The fact that it autosaves. So if power goes out, if something happens, autosave. I need to go back to Aaron Village. I can't miss those. I think if I miss those, I can't get those back. Yeah, the fanfiction stuff. I already got that. What I want is the Fortune Teller house. I can understand the hate for Zephyr because it feels like a fanfiction, because it does. It's... Once I've done the dishes, I'll get to training. Oh, so Emma was in the Legit Club as a military academy, right? Once I realized that, I figured maybe I could be more like her if I read books in the after all. So I asked Luke and got me a book and a trip to this house. It's called The 3-9. Have you read it? I can't say have, it's the first time I've heard of it. The title's intriguing, though. In that case, I'd love to know what you think of it. Have it. Have it, friends. At first, it reads like a regular story about a lady and her fella, but then the plot takes a huge time. Won't be able to put it down, I promise. Neat, thanks. I'll definitely dig in once I have some spare time. Jaegers, now that this is active, Jaegers are better explained now. We still don't, because yeah, it's better explained now. Let me talk. What do you think you're doing, bringing home an injured monster? Don't tell me you want to keep it as a pet. Why, he's hurt. I can't leave him all alone. There's no way he could survive. Very well, I'll teach you a taming skill to make him your familiar. Promising you'll take proper care of him. I promise. The girl and her pet monster, huh? That's something you don't see every day. The people in this village are probably more used to monsters than we are. I once noticed that's a heart on something. She's stubborn as a mule. I'll have to talk to Yale about this later. For now, let's fix up those wounds. First thing, let's fix them with Wolfka. Hey, you give me kids might find this useful. Oh, you sure we can have this? You're real, which is what you must be valuable. Oh, don't be shy, I can malware make more. Just don't do anything reckless out there. Come back safe, alright? Be well. I don't know about you guys, but I'm feeling the fight more than ever. Did I get? Brace. Oh, braces, yeah. And olfactory. The only ones left in Zephyr are Xeno, Leo, and their leader itself. Outside of that, nothing much else. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Yeah, it never... With what he does, it never looks good. They tried making him look good, but you just can't make... Funny thing about the Red Constellation is they care about each other more than ever. Especially Sigmund. Crying out, he sends one of the literal, I think he's the third best outside of Charlie in the Red Constellation with her every time she leaves. Constantly. He is caring father no matter how you look at it. And one of the most caring, outside of some characters in this game. Oh, we're here. Man, that sure is one hell of a trick. So if you popped right out into the wood thing near St. Ark. I take it you guys familiar with this place? Yeah, I never would have guessed we'd end up here, though. There's so many Aeon Flowers here, and this is the spot we visited during the Special Ops mission, isn't it? Oh yeah, during our fellowship exercise, we got ourselves into a pretty rough spot now I think about it. That was 4 months ago now. Yeah, it feels like an eternity has passed since then. There's sentimental stories for later. We're not here to revisit memories. There's work to be done. Yes, of course. A task is to investigate Singularity and assess the overall situation in the area. We will need to use our time efficiently. First things first, we need to get out of this forest, be on your guard, and watch out for monsters. But on the Jaegers for a moment. The Red Constellation... yeah, but on the Jaegers for a moment. Better explained when you know what the cause does. Oh look, there's an Ormond charging station over there. Yes, the special type that we've seen countless times before. So Jaegers are better explained with that, at least some of them, and how psychotic they are, and Northumbria as a whole. Because it's not explained very... It's explained...
Going through here with you guys makes me a little nostalgic.
Not well, considering...
Poor kids. I should let them be for now.
It makes some Jaegers understandable because it's not their fault. Sometimes. No, we're not. We only see... Actually, I think the only suffering Jaeger we see, and it's not even because of the cost. Because she basically got forced into it, is Lavinia? Did I even say her name right? And that's in the freaking anime. Because she basically got forced into it with what happened with her. Well, that's because most Jaegers come from Northumbria. There's a small selection that don't, but most do.
My turn. Yeah.
My turn.
And I think that's what they were trying to show is they don't care about any side that want. Yeah, that's understandable. Jaeger Princess archetype. Yeah, that's understandable. Because they toss it at you constantly.
My turn. Activate. Destroy now. They're mine.
Let's go. There. Here I go. Now's our chance. It's mine. God.
Here I go. Take this.
Including Charlie, because she's not in the same category. She's close though. She's close to being in the same category. So it would be Charlie, Fee, Sarah as well. Am I missing any? I think I am. Because Lobby isn't the princess type. She actually does.
I found some treasure!
Don't know how that would go with Thomas, considering how it could be. But Thomas was playing dumb throughout the whole thing.
Get in there!
It's my turn!
Let's go!
If he actually... The students fell for it. Nightheart didn't, obviously, but...
Activate destroy!
About...
He was trying to hide the fact that he was an actual... leader of the... He was one of the leader of the Grolsritter. So, being a combat... But Olivant wanted a combat instructor for Class 7, so they could do stuff.
Begin combat.
I will never forgive them for doing that. That is
very well.
Some bull. You should not have to play the game twice for story-related content. I'm fine for the extra boss. I'm fine with that. But they relegated story-related content to New Game Plus, and that's the one thing I will not forgive them for. I can't remember what the game it was. There was one time where I was fine with it, because New Game Plus wasn't just one tiny aspect. I'm fine with the New Game Plus if it's story-related content, and it's full on a different story, which there was one game I think that did that.
Strike down. Gotcha.
My turn.
It had but it was some time shenanigans crap, like how Kia could rewrite reality and stuff going on like that, but it was a whole different timeline scenario.
You're eat this!
This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it!
God! Let's go!
Yeah, I could definitely see Cheryl being the combat instructor.
Here I go! Very well.
Now.
Yeah! Here I go!
An opening! Gotta be kidding me.
More hostiles.
It's my turn!
My turn. Behold! Is that all? I must train...
The more I think, the more my brain goes to... I don't think Shara would have been... I'm pretty sure Shara snuck in during all the commotion. Commotion in Arabonia. This one's definitely stronger than the average monster. Indeed, it may be a wanted monster, but even then, it seems somewhat stranger than usual. Oh, whatever it is, no stranger taking down things that big. We can't just let it be. It might end up being a danger to civilians. Yes, I agree. It's not something we can ignore. Even given our current situation, we can spare a moment to handle this. Glad to see you learn something down here, Felix says. Well, as your instructor, I've got your back. Don't fear defeat. If you lose, get up, regroup, rethink your approach, and try again. Go get him. And hey, you do well enough. I've got a few awards for principal medals from the Imperial Family Kicker I could give you. No, we're not doing this just for awards. Thanks for the help, Brandy. I'll spare no effort to That's right. Or even pass old Class 7. I'll do my best, too. True. My thing is, I don't think, even with all of our connections, even being the prince, it might have been hard to get Shara into the Empire, considering she was part of the Labal incident with freaking Phantasm, with the Oriole, the Phantasma thing. It might have been hard getting her in, considering
knocked him right in the neck.
Lecter knew her. Lecter also knew her.
Yeah.
I think what they're trying... The reason I think they push us sometimes is...
This spot seems excellent for fishing.
Outside of merchandising, which...
Casting.
Yeah.
Fight received.
I think they're trying to point to the
Mission failed.
more
Casting.
prolific.
Fight received.
I can't say the actual word. The
It's
more
strong.
problematic side of things, where these kind of people are everywhere in Erebonia. Psychopaths
The expected result.
feel like they're everywhere.
I found some treasure!
This isn't good.
Uh-oh.
God, not today! God! Not today! Eye for an eye!
All right. Ha! I shall begin retreat. Yeah, there.
They're mine!
Mike, let's fall back. We're surrounded.
Uh-oh.
Got it!
Let's beat it. Catch you later!
Charge complete.
True. You're right on that. The other thing I could think of is they're trying to it might be trying to use her to show that that everything, considering she's a problem, Charlie's a problem, even Sarah was a problem at one point, that everything just needs a complete overhaul and reform. I get what Olivier was trying to do. Oliver, whatever he's calls himself at this
Have
point.
the advantage. Ha! Let's get him! I'll assist. I shall go. Yeah.
My turn! Ha! God, not today! My turn! Ha! It's down!
And the precise thing he was trying to do was
Eye for an eye!
Here I come!
Very well.
show every side of the Empire, good, bad, neutral, and the friends of the Empire, and try to get every side to see if they could actually get along. That's what it feels like that's what he was trying to do, to see if nobles, commoners, even people from outside the country could get along. Okay, that does just sound pretentious. Is that just doing that?
Eye for an eye!
If it's just random dialogue for a bit, that's one thing, but...
My turn!
And if it's just a side thing, but if it actually affected... They did that, and it actually affected the story. Now...
I shall go. There!
Here I go!
Here I go!
Yeah!
Let's go! Yeah!
Now! Transform! Complete! Ready! Launch! Rio now! Open! Exterminate!
Because I'm on the same situation... Because in Erebonia, it's a bit more understandable why they're having it's a lot more understandable why they're having a hard time.
Eye for an eye!
About time I got this.
They basically kicked with braces. They literally kicked every brace out and just said, no, you're not allowed to interfere, even though there is a continental-wide agreement.
Here I go!
My turn.
Here I go! There!
In place.
My turn.
But
Here I go.
not like anyone wants to agree to that.
Now! There!
Here I come!
Here I go! Ha! Let's go! God! Let's go!
I shall go.
When it comes to Jaeger, though, I'd be...
My turn! Let's go!
If they showed tragic Jaeger in the actual game, I would be more happy, but they only show it...
About time I got this.
Eat steel!
I'd just give up if I were you.
It's my turn! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
This isn't good. Right, it's down! Gotcha! That was foolish.
I shall go.
Here I go!
Let's get him! I'll assist.
Oh, crap.
Don't give up! I shall go. Yeah! It's my turn! There!
For the actual game or the mic? Because if it's the game, I can. My mic, I can't. There. I was wondering if it was too loud. I turned it down earlier thinking it was. Apparently didn't turn it down low enough. But there you go. Is that better?
No.
Emma, yes. Eustace, yes. Million, yes. Crow, yes. I can...
No.
Gaius was originally there to show the friendship between Nord and
No.
Erebonia. I can't even remember, doesn't it?
No. No.
Alright.
No.
What I think they were trying to do is Maki... I see that as... it's... Okay, I think this is what they were trying to do. Eustace, as you said, is the nobles. Eustace has nobles. Emma is supernatural. Million military, and Crow the underworld. What they were trying to... with Fee, I'm pretty sure, was the cruel side, even the cruel side of Erebonia. Which doesn't make sense since she's from Northumbria, but technically Erebonia and Northumbria were originally one, but that doesn't show much. Mark is supposed to show the... basically. Marcius
No.
was supposed to show just the bigoted side of the Empire, originally. Now, what Laura, I'm thinking, was originally supposed to show the other side of Pride for nobles, instead of what Eustace's Pride was. She was basically going to show the other side of the Pride.
No.
And Elliot was supposed to show how strict and stubborn people in the military could be through his father. Because also how strict the Erebonian thing is, because he was basically forcing... Originally, he was gonna... It seemed like he was gonna force Elliot into the military. I think... And Sarah was there as a kind of mediator, because she was from Northumbria. She was a Unlike Fee at the time, Sarah was from Northumbria. She was a Jaeger who turned into a Bracer who turned into a teacher. She was supposed to be a catch-all to make sure everything went well. But yeah, that didn't happen. Ooh, it feels good to be out of the forest. Is it just me, or were the monsters a lot stronger than last time? Maybe due to disruption of the spirit veins. Perhaps, but it may be something else as well. I sense the high elements ahead. It seems they're also active on the highway. Really? Even there? I feel it too. Something has changed since the last time we were here. Gunslaya's senses do not lie. Unlike in the forest, the presence feels subdued but up ahead. Guess that's another chalk up to the Great Twilight. Let's go to St. Ark and check things out there. Right. St. Ark is east of here. Let's get going, shall we? That's true. But regardless of him lying about that, it was true that his father did not want him doing what he actually liked. It was either don't be the musician you want to be originally, or bust. Yeah. Marcius after game 1 just... I'll give it maybe halfway through. Once the whole thing with Marcius was resolved, it felt like some things, his character just fell off.
Got it.
I think that's the best way to put it.
Yeah. It's my turn. Ha! Wide open. I'll assist. My turn.
Because he had a lot of potential.
No.
In fact, I could have seen Marcius.
Charge complete. Ha! Have the advantage.
I could actually see Marcius becoming a villain in the game.
It's my turn.
And maybe
my turn.
Like in game 3, I could see, if they didn't waste it, I could see Marcius becoming a villain in game 3, closer to the very end.
Here I go.
Howl, proud warrior.
All right.
My turn.
And not for...
God. Not today. Got it.
Bad ways to explain things, but I could...
My turn.
It's plausible. But...
Yeah, there. They're mine. It's my wide open. I'll assist.
Very well. Yeah, there.
My...
Gotcha. I'll end it. Nice one, Kurt.
No,
I was only following your lead.
Yes. Stacks up.
Yeah. And... They could have showed flaws through Marcius, considering his father was one of the heads of the
Charge complete.
faction. Reformist faction. But if it wasn't for that...
Let's do this.
But no, they just...
I shall go. Activate.
They-
Destroy.
My turn.
Every...
Right there. Got it. They're off guard. It's mine. My turn.
That set died.
My turn. Yeah. Battle complete. Yeah.
The only...
Got it. Don't let up. Yeah.
Now. There.
Here I go.
We see flaws to them.
Eye
But-
for an eye.
Now. Transform. Complete. Ready. Launch. Rio now. Open. Exterminating target.
What they were trying to do was understandable. They're trying to have the characters build off each other, but to an extent it doesn't, to a massive extent, it just doesn't work.
This isn't good.
Let's go. Evan Crest.
This is nothing. not done yet! I was foolish.
I shall go.
About time.
Now.
Yeah! It's my turn!
Now. There. Useless. I shall go. Yeah. Now.
But yeah, I get where they were trying to go. It's just, to an extent, some characters fall off, while others are just kind of meh.
There.
Let's do this! Nope.
I shall be exiting the battlefield. There.
Hey! Look over there!
Seems we've reached St. Ark.
Alright, let's head in. Stay on your guard.
But it's been a long time since we came by the residential district in St. Ark. Looking at the place, it doesn't seem like too much has changed. It may seem like that on the south, but a lot can happen in 4 months. Got that right, we need to tread carefully. Did you hear anything from Sylphide yesterday? Yeah, she told me that there's a place we can use as a base of operations. It's a building that building just over there. Let's go and check it out. I see, so this is the Guild's temporary branch office, huh? Perfect place for getting things done on the down low. Still class 7 used it before, so how are things looking, Allie? There are no communication lines here. We'll need to take our investigation out on the streets and gather information ourselves. That's fine, I'm just glad we have a base to use. Let's get to work. What do we start with first? Our top goal is to find the singularity. First, I think we need to get up to speed on everything going on in Erebonia right now. Agreed, we should ensure we have a solid foothold here. Be wise to ask around the Catholic Cathedral then. I'm sure they'll prove sources of intel. I'd like to get in contact with Marcus Hyam as well, good idea. He should be really helpful. Apparently he was in the capital during the Great Twilight. Do you think he's gotten back yet? We could check the Marcus estate in the Noble Busan. That's a total of 3 places to collect information. Alright, let's get moving then. Oh, sorry Randy, we didn't even let you get a water, huh? Don't worry about it. I figured I'd leave this one to you guys anyway. But still. Randy. Don't mind me. Right now, it's up in the air just how closely the Chancellor is tracking your guys' movements. You gotta lay on the lane from back, down. I feel excited, but this time we need to tread really lightly. Got it. Let's get started. They didn't... The one with... They hinted at the thing with Laura not liking Fee. It wasn't even a thing of nobility versus common or any of that. The problem was more of their morals. Because Yeager's, it was more, it wasn't even honor as noble, it was more, Yeager's will do anything for the right price, while Laura has her honor. That's literally all it was. It wasn't even something big, it was just one tiny thing in the background that blew up in their faces, basically, is what they were trying to show. That I understood what they were trying to do. The problem is they were trying to hint at it, and it was just that. They weren't showing anything about it. They did a few things in their events, but nothing. There was like a tiny insignificant thing in one event, I think it was, and it was very hard to catch. It was something more sad, I can't remember though. It was in a 1, which I haven't played in a while now. My problem is that they warmed up to each other too quickly. If it was a slow uptake, yeah, I see where you're coming from there. If it was, they warmed up to each other too quickly, which was my problem. If it was a slow look up and they started over all the games and they got, and it was at the very end of game 1, it would have been understandable. But no, it was resolved in a chapter and a half. Sounds like they're having some kind of argument. I wonder what's going up. Oh, come on. That. And I'm sorry at the right point, yeah, but it's just, no, not the way they did it. Come on, Coral, why you mean mugging me like that? Just answer me, Nash. Is it true? Did you get a draft card from the military? I did, just the other day, in fact. Guess I ever foresaw myself going through the trenches. Hey, at least there'll be some training at the camp beforehand. Doesn't he? Wipe that smile off your face. Do you even understand the gravity of the situation? Go in the war, Corella. You can yell until your face is blue. It won't change the fact that the draft is inevitable. But I'd be lying if I said it felt real to me. It still doesn't. The draft, go north. They must be conscripting for the army. They're calling up cities to prepare for war. I mean, because of national mobilization law, the Blood and Iron Chancellor has enacted, puts an unimaginable burden on every Aberdeen citizen, all so that the government can wage total war. All the way up to putting them on the front lines. How could they do this? Oh, customers, I'm so sorry. That was terribly unprofessional. I'll take your order if you're ready. The problem with the whole war criminal angle with this game is a lot of people in the military in this game would be considered war criminals, so it's kind of hard to even make the argument with how they set it up. That part right there that you just mentioned, that's more up to society. That's with how society is now. Because if they make them look bad, then it will anger certain groups, and then they don't want to. And then they'll get. That's a whole political aspect in real life that I'm not going to get into. Because that's just how it is nowadays.
No.
That's basically on the whole political side of things. Because it's like, oh, you made them look bad. Now you're the person. Now, that means you're I can't remember the right term.
different in nature, yes. Similar in reason. Yeah. I'm not the best person to describe this stuff. I'm trying to avoid it, actually talking about it. Yes. I'm trying to avoid actually talking about that too much, because it can lead to problems later down the line.
Now...
Wait, really? Something there? There's something else that said I could get here. But yeah, if it was just... But regardless of what reason it is, it's... That's true. Marcus Hyam's mansion is ahead. Yep. So let's go check out if he's there or... Hold on. What's who's down in front of the mansion? Those guys. They appear to be same Imperial Defense Force as in the capital. French army was on security before. They must be on part of the Imperial Army. If they see us, we're gonna be in big trouble. State your name and purpose. I don't think we've seen you around here, but, sorry we got lost. Didn't mean to come down this road. We just stopped here hoping to see sights before war breaks out. So you're tourists. We are temporarily managing Saynak and Marcus Hyam's absence. We best avoid doing anything suspicious. Thanks for the warning. Let's get going. Yes. Oh man, thanks for the save, Randy. I take it you've done that before? What can I say? I think on my feet. And aside, so the Marcus isn't here, huh? That may simply be their cover story. The word got out that Marcus Hyams had sponsored the Wasteland Army. It would damage public opinion on the war. Do you really think they planned that far ahead? If they want to avoid news of dissent, then it seems likely they'd be active. Actually starting for us here. Either way, they can't afford to get sloppy. Stay sharp, everyone. The thing is about that... This is gonna get into very... iffy territory. Is... When it comes to war criminals in the Trail series, it is hard to make... Wait, what? You left from the military academy. I'm sorry, I've got a pretty good idea about what you guys are going through right now. Some soldiers came inquiring about branch campus in Consalia. I see, so they're asking around. Can't be that surprised. When I honestly didn't know anything, all I said was the branch campus students who came to my school were good kids. They're saying a lot of crazy stuff in the newspaper on the radio. Make sure you look after yourselves when you're walking around the town. Thank you for your advice. When it comes to war criminals in this series, it's hard to make an argument for anyone, because a lot of the villains are, some of the heroes even are. And with how and Labaro is, I think, the only country in the game that we know about that doesn't allow Jaeger activities. All the others actually do allow them. They're on more stringent things, but they are allowed. I'm getting a call. I'll be back on in a moment. Yes, they were all forced into it. Fee, like they said, was more of a choice. Is what, like you said, they emphasized it was a choice for Fee. Though, yeah. Long time no see. It's a great honor that you go to the effort of sneaking in to visit my store. Of course, I assume you already know our circumstances. Do you guys know each other? When we visit during our Felix size, he assisted with collecting intel. This is a weapon shop that both Laura and Phoebe are like, in a way, you seem down. What happened? Well, I can't shake what happened to the creatures from my mind. The fact that Viscount Arcade and Prince Oliver were involved is part of it, but I was good friends with Toval, who lost his life. It's been heartbreaking. I see. I met him several times. He was a bright and kind man. Old Toval included. We really did lose some valuable friends. Yeah. Also, the thing... One of the things This is gonna be hard to explain. One of the things I have issues with... is the Bracer Guild. The thing they have in place is they are not allowed to interfere with political matters. But they get... So half the time, not all the time, they get screwed over because they can't interfere with the Jaegers 90% of the time because they were hired by the government of that region. We came here on a previous special ops mission. Yes, back when we were asked to collect iron flowers. Iron flowers, huh? That's the lavender going around the village, isn't it? That's right, we received a request from the Archbishop at the time. I want to speak to him again, but I think we need to be careful. Indeed, that was the business with Gaius. Congregation Sacraments and the Congregation for Divine Worship are engaged in a tough war, I believe. Yeah, looks like even Crossbill too. You listen to Elliot play the violin here. A live performance by an up-and-coming musician is really something special. Yes, the experience is a precious memory for me. You've really grown.
Did I hear you mention you've seen Elliot perform? As in Elliot Craig?
Oh, get a load of her. Do you think she's my age? Randy? Randy? You might want to be careful with that statement. You will be fighting somebody in the next game if you're not. Being Elliot's dad and Nighthawk, probably. I'd love to see that fight. It would be chaotic mess. I think what they're saying is they suffer because of battle. Is what's mentioned. They fight for their homes in Northumbria, is what it was originally for. That's what the most Jaegers fight for, to make money to send back home. But a lot of them at this point aren't. The bigger cores just make money and like violence. And that's the ones we see. We don't usually see the small cores of Jaegers. Yes, we had the pleasure of listening to a previous performance here at the Cathedral. It was absolutely amazing.
I'm so happy to hear you say that. To be honest, he still has a lot left to learn. But even so, I know in my heart that one day, he'll be the greatest performer in the Empire.
It looks like Elliot has another fan. I'm sorry, he'll become... I'm sorry, he'll become the best. Besides being cute, the aura around him is something else when he's playing. Cute, is that really a compliment? I believe it's an objective truth. You're also on par with him, Kat. Please don't involve me. Haha. Are you from around here, or are you a traveler? Oh, I've come from the capital. I have some relatives living in the area. I haven't really been able to see one of them, and the other I can't even get in contact with. I see. Is there any way that we can help you? We were just talking about taking a look around town, you know? So we can do this much. Thank you, but I know where one is. As for the other one, I was hoping to ask the Archbishop after our discussion regarding performance. I see. I'll be right back.
Alright, I'm back. Oh, I just looked them up. Yes, my name is Fiona. Fiona, I've been waiting for you. I heard something about you stopping by Drekno Fortress. Yes, the checks are getting tighter, so we had to change plans for the moment. So, well, there's a lot of things going on right now, after all. Welcome. From your long journey, let me show you to the Archbishop. Thank you for your help. Until next time. Something's bothering me about it. Drekno Fortress major base with Imperial forces, right? Yes, it's the northeast of here. That aside, I can't shake just how uncannily familiar she was, from her face to her hair color. Her name Fiona rings a bell too. Well, I sure won't be forgetting a knockout beauty like her anytime soon, I can tell you that much. Really, Randy. Truly amazing. I'm pretty much done investigating. We got a better handle on the situation than before. Yes, it's clear that preparations for the war with Kelva are underway. Therefore, it'll soon be unavoidable. It's as if some force is propelling the countries of a course bound for destruction. It's uncanny how rapidly this is progressing. Could this be an effect of the Great Twilight too? Maybe. There's definitely something unnatural about it. I think so too. Should we go back to the guild and talk about what steps to take? Good idea. Let's go. Good idea, let's head back to the apartments. Eltina's gotten better. She's not? She's gotten a lot better. With Emma, a lot of people don't realize the exact situation she is in, cause... Wait, you hear that? Sounds like someone's inside. You don't think? You're gonna keep it down. You don't think it's somebody coming to find us, do you? Well, they're alone at least. Shouldn't be too dangerous, but still, we need to stay on our toes. Between the fours, we should be able to handle one person. Why don't we just take them on right now? Might just be an ordinary civilian, you know. Given the timing, it'd be unlikely someone completely unrelated to occupy the area. Guess we need to do something here, but keep your weapons put away. Got it? Alright, Uni.
I'll be backing you up, so do what you can with your restraint technique. Roger that. I'll act as support as well. Be careful, you know. We'll be right behind you.
Whoa, so this really is a guild branch. How cool! It's like I'm in an adventure story. But then again, maybe I shouldn't be in here. I should probably wait out. What the?
What? How'd you like my police academy restraint technique? Wait, hold on, I know those clothes. You know, that's branch campus uniform. It couldn't be Kylie.
I thought I saw you in town, but I wasn't sure at first.
Most people don't...
I'm glad you're all okay. Good to see you, Class 7. Instructor Randolph, too.
Okay, now that we're here. Most people don't realize the exact situation Emma is in. Emma is a witch. Witches have their own place in this world. But through Vita, we see how much they can actually do. And a lot of them have a clairvoyance ability. They can see stuff from far away. We also don't know if they can cast spells that can force people to forget certain things. We also know they can cast spells to make people forget things, and cast spells to make people listen to them no matter what, if they don't have an actual resistance to it. Emma would, but I highly doubt she'd be able to resist her grandmother's magic. So sorry, Kat, we had no idea it was you in here. Should mark some points off for not realizing the second we walked in. I'm just as guilty, though. No, it's my fault for coming in uninvited. It's pretty embarrassing for an air-bony man to be caught totally defenseless like that. I've got to say, I never thought we'd run you in St. Ark of all places. We were worried when we had the wall had been swallowed up by distortion in time and space. Yeah, Inspector Toa and the people of the church walked out away to get us teleport to a safe area. Thanks to that, I was able to get in close to the city and rely on some of my contacts for the rest. I see. Well, it's a relief to hear that. I would expect as much of the girls, but Inspector Thomas came through rather well. Toa came through rather well herself. Relieved to see you're safe as well. You said us. Is it more than just you? Oh, right. I teleported here with Pablo and Titania. They're over in Palm together at some intel right now. Sounds like you guys have been hard at work. But if that's the case, maybe we should go over there too. Right, there's a chance they might have dug up something related to the singularity. Dish and Kat has many friends in Palm. You may want to reconnect or revisit. You can find the safety as we meet up with Pablo and Titania. Allie, thank you, Altina. Guess that settles that. You also be careful out there, Class 7 Instructor Randolph. May Adios guide your way. Time to get a move on. We're heading straight to Palmer White. I want to say that's fine, but we've got I still got what Fiona said stuck in the back of my head. Back and forth to the northeast of here. I wonder if we should go and check it out. Yes, we should scout our surrounding on the way to Palm. I feel with Laura, it's more of it's not exactly... It's Chief. What am I trying to say? It's a goal, but I'm pretty sure she feels obligated to do it, considering how it's family lineage convoluted crap. I'm not even gonna try to explain that. This road leads to Drakno Fortress. The 4th Armored Division is stationed there. I'm kind of curious about what Fiona told us. Maybe we should check it out before we go to Palm. That sounds pretty close too. Oh! They're holding inspections. The 4th Armored Division alright. But I don't think we'll be getting close anytime soon. Not with all those Panzer soldiers around. I not believe we'll be able to visit the fortress. Yeah, let's get back to Palm. Let's get back on the road to Palm. We'll have another opportunity to investigate. But if we're discovered now... What was that? Lieutenant Colonel, something wrong? Thank you, Roland. Then nothing. Resume patrol. Don't push yourself too hard. It'll be rest soon enough. Yes, sir. I'll get right on that. On it. With the war coming, we can't trust anyone. I won't let anybody get within a reach of this fortress. It was always commendable. Dang
it. Let's go.
There's a lot of factors that play with that one. So, I can't say much on it, but yeah, there's a lot of factors that play with that one. The entire Empire originally isn't highly strict, but when it comes... Alright, looks like we're finally on our way to Palm. Hey, do you think we should swing by the old Felix camp before we get started? Well, it's an area off the highway. Its security may be lax by now, even around the RMPD tour it fills. There's a chance we could gather information on Singularity. It could be worth a try. Besides, we're headed in that direction. There's no reason not to investigate. Nice, let's get going. Oh wait, how are we going to get there without bikes or horses? Walking on Palm is out of the question. What's the matter? You city kids scared of a little exercise? As part of my daily training regiment, I walk as Palm. You're not the only one here who's passed the survival training at the police academy, Randy. I did too. Travel using Clom Soleus. The problem with Gwyn was...
Got him! Don't let up!
He was...
I shall go.
They became a weapon factory. What Gwyn had issues wasn't weapons in themselves.
It's my turn.
It was basically weapons of genocide, and that's what those were.
There, gotcha.
Because originally,
nice one, Kurt. No, you can't. They're in disarray.
He would have rather let the factory go under.
Here I go.
Okay, if my memory is serving me right.
There. My turn. There.
My turn.
He
there.
Never agreed to the deal. It was his daughter that did. And she... Because it was Irina that signed off on it, and it wasn't her. It wasn't... It was Irina that signed off on it, and it wasn't him.
It's supposed to be summer, but it sure doesn't feel like it.
It is a bit disappointing.
Going behind his...
I wonder if this has anything to do with the Great Twilight. Now this one looks worth
Going behind his back to build them.
Detailed information obtained.
Let's keep moving.
Because the Reinfeld Company, for the most part, probably would have been fine, considering it is the only weapon factory in Orbit Factory. Only giant Orbit Factory in Erebonia.
Fishing spot located.
There.
That's true, but also, knowing Gwyn, he probably would have found a way to get rid of all the data permanently and not let Osborn have it. He wasn't stupid, he was just stubborn.
Alright, a big one.
And if it's Gwyn, he probably would have figured it out. Especially... Yeah, true. Let's put Smith in... That would have actually been a hilarious move, because even Osborn can't get Smith to listen. Try and get Smith to listen without getting him interested is nigh impossible. It would have been hilarious to watch.
Let's go. Let's fall back. We're surrounded.
I shall go. Begin exiting the battlefield.
But also, it's Smith. He probably would have been like, nah, not worth my time. Because that's how Smith is. Running a company isn't his style, just walking is his style.
Destroy. All right.
My turn. Let's go.
And also, Smith was the one that built the railway gun. So, well, the schematics for them.
Ah, there it is.
Yes, the site of our field exercise camp.
Let's check it out.
What? This is... It looks nothing like it did before. What, is this stuff growing here? Paloma grass? That's what it looks like, except the color. I don't see Paloma grass in such a deep shade of red. It looks like black flames. Something must have caused it to mutate into a new strain. I think maybe the Great Twilight's to blame here. Does that mean this is the singularity? Guys, look! There's a pink dragon over there, do you think? I see the branch campus emblem on it. There's no mistaking it. This has to be the mech you piloted in the Grawl of Erebos. But what's he doing here? Last time we saw it got swallowed up by a distortion in space-time. I think it's coincidence. It ended up somewhere we have a strong connection to. Better check just to make sure. Uni, stop! That light. It's a matching night, and we'll go from the Dark Ages. Great, that's the last thing we need. Battle stations, everybody's things won't go down easily. You can take it, Randy. Convincing attack.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
This is bad. Battlescope. Yeah! Smith still probably wouldn't be easy to control, because remember, Smith only did stuff he actually took, a liking to, an interest in.
Let's go!
Still probably would have been hard to actually get him to do stuff.
Riona, fire! Now! They're mine!
An opening! Not today!
All right! Ha!
Here I go! My turn!
About time I got this.
Eat steel!
I'd just give up if I were
Very well.
Let's go! Evan Crest!
Very well.
That's true, but remember, Schmidt doesn't...
My turn.
I'm pretty sure Schmidt would just be like, you take care of this, I'm gonna do my own work. Because I could see Schmidt doing that.
There! Gotcha!
My turn. Activate. Destroy!
All right! Take this! This is it! Yeah! One more!
He just put some rando in charge. As long as he got what he wanted, Schmidt would be happy.
Got it! Ha! Now's our chance! It's mine! Very well. Ha!
Thanks.
I shall go.
True.
Activate. Destroy!
Whether people would stay and walk into Smith a different story because...
My turn.
No, Smith. Whether they'd walk into some nobody a different story. Arena got her position because she... No, I didn't. Because she said screw it and just went under the back. Under... her father's back. Well...
Let's go.
Smith would just say screw it and do what he wants. Whether he take all the resources from himself is a different story, because Smith just might do that.
It's my turn!
As long as he got what he wants done, he'd be happy.
I shall go.
I could also see it becoming problematic in the long run
I shall go. There, now.
because nobody would want to do stuff for Smith.
Let's go.
Because... yeah, she is the lesser of the evils. That's not even debatable.
It's my turn! Take this!
Gotta be kidding me.
I shall go. Charging! Yeah!
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up!
Let's go.
All right! Ha!
We're in trouble. Yeah!
An opening.
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up!
My...
I need to tap!
My turn. Yeah! Now! Transform! Complete. Ready. Launch! Rio now! Open. Discriminating target. Yeah!
We did it. You know, get the Draken. Right. What? Repair herself already? Damn, this thing's quick.
No! Damn it! There's no way I'll make it in time! Kurt, Ellie, Randy! No. I can't give up yet. He wouldn't. And neither will I. Instructor Reen, lend me your strength!
What? The Draken's moving on its own. Pendulum Rose Jamie is reacting. Shining, does that mean you want to focus in on the light show there, Uni? How did you? I'll explain later. First, we need to finish this thing off. Understood.
Watch out! This is a tough one.
Very well. Shut.
Let's do this! Dragon 2!
Look at that!
I must train even more.
Oh, we defeated it for real this time. You know, what did you do back there? Looks like you were able to connect with the Draken somehow. I don't know how to explain it. I had no idea how it happened either, but it felt kind of like when we connected with Instructor Mean before. Oh, this seems similar now that you mention it. I'm still curious about this Pleuromograss. Maybe someone back in the Eon will have some info for us. You got a way of contacting others, right? That Ring of 7 things? Of course, Rose is bound to know something. In a minute, I'll make the call. Black Pleuromograss, you say? So it's made an appearance on Sutherland too. Does that mean you've been in touch with the old Class 7? Indeed, I discovered the grass was searching for Singularity. There's no doubt it has some connection to Great Twilight. But that is not the Singularity. Depending on Give, you would be reacting otherwise. Oh man, I almost got my hopes up for nothing for a minute. The Magic Knight seems to have mainly reacted to the Draken too. I can only speculate on that point. This could mean that the connection you formed with the Ashen Knight and the Grawl is still active. My connection with Valimar? Really? Even now? There's a secondary contact you were able to supply it with mana. That combined with your own strong will allowed you to control it. Guess there's one more thing we have to thank Instructor Mean for. Hey, that guy, I swear. Even with him MIA, it still feels like he's right here bailing us out. If you could learn to control it, this could be a valuable asset. From Slayus, Evanshade. Well, where did it go? I'm using Plum Slayer's stealth mode to hide it from view. Should be able to use the auto thruster to bring it to us if the need ever arises. I had no idea you could do that, but you're right, it could prove useful. Thanks, Allie. I guess today is your lucky day. Feel free to contact me if anything happens. Until then, do I hang up? Is it this button here? It may not have been exactly what we're looking for, but I'd say it was worth coming here. Totally. Right, it's good to know we have a standard sold out of still in this new strain. Pleuromograss could be a valuable lead. Once we've been caught up rest, we should continue on with the palm. Sounds good. When it comes to Wald, Wald just feels like a battle junkie. Wald's just a battle junkie. He just likes to fight. He just wanted to prove he was the strongest one in... He was the strongest.
Should be to the right of here.
It wasn't that he was evil.
Come on, let's get going.
So,
victory is assured.
It's more along the lines of he was misled. He wasn't straight up evil, though. The Genosis had an end. It made him angry when he didn't win, and when people tried to show off. But it wasn't that they were. It wasn't that he was. The Genosis amplified those negative emotions and made it worse for him.
I shall go.
If it wasn't for the Genosis, he would have still had his anger problems, but he still would have probably been... He would have been okay. When he figured that out, he was... I have a feeling he had a... He was told
he always knew Wald was holding back. He could tell. Well, not Wald. Wazzy was holding back. Wald could tell Wazzy was always holding back. He just didn't know why. If he was going to lose, he wanted to lose when Wazzy used his actual full strength. It was that more along the lines.
My turn.
Oh, that's along the lines of what he wanted. It's like, if I'm going to lose, he wants to lose with dignity, and he didn't think being held back against was dignifying. So as a villain, he's at least understandable.
This is where that train was derailed last time we were here.
Yeah. What do you think that was all about?
There's a strong possibility it was perpetrated by Ouroboros, though their motives are unclear.
Ready to go.
What? Really?
You can't put anything past Shirley and her psycho friends.
Oh, that's an old one. That's a hard one. 'Cause we have Mirabelle, we have Wiseman, we have the pain in the neck that was the leader of the Mafia in Crossbell, which, no, take him off that list. He can't be on that. When it comes to this...
Ready to go.
Okay, if it's worse in terms of writing quality...
No way!
Well, that's bad.
Useless.
I didn't think he'd get that close.
No.
Well, I'm
Let's
screwed.
go.
I'm just gonna... Battle scope. And run.
My turn. Begin retreat. Exiting the battlefield.
What? It's worst quality? Oh. That is really hard. At the end. I'd say it'd be go...
Fatigue removed.
Yeah, some of the villains in this game just, I'm evil for this. So I like the villains that are just, I'm evil for the sake of being evil. But when they don't have any proper goal in mind or motive, it's a problem. But but some of them are just psychotic to begin with, so there's that. What I'm...
We'll end this quick!
Here I go!
All right! Now, there!
Let's go!
Useless! Now! Here I go!
Here I go! Eye for an eye!
Don't give up!
Let's go! Behold, the Vander style!
Stuff is bad, but this is gonna be a very odd one. It was fine up until the end of this game, but I have problems with Cedric when it hits the very end. Doesn't that treasure chest seem a little weird? Yes, it's hard to explain, but something about it off. I believe I read about something like this in Ton's Division. database. Just like there's a link to a separate plane of existence. Sun conditions allowed to manifest in special ways. The theory is that they react to different people wavelengths, so not just anyone can open them. Some of us gave up. Maybe we should give it a try.
Watch out! This is a
Let's
tough
go.
one.
Yeah, yeah, that's understandable. But my problem is...
Wide open!
It's mine! Let's go!
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
My turn! Let's go! Shot! Behold! Now! Island! Ragnar! Strike!
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up! It's my turn!
I was foolish.
This is it!
But
One more! I'll finish
outside of what you say about Zephyr, my problem with...
it! Nope! It's my turn!
They did Cedric dirty.
Here I go! There! It's my turn! Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! Here I go!
hate this. I hate Tom that can steal CP.
It's my turn! Ha! Nope! It's my turn! Take that! Nice! We did it!
If it wasn't for the thing they did at the end, I would have been fine with it. But I know I'm going on about this and repeating myself on this. Sorry. It's hard to explain without spoiling stuff.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
A powerful enemy. Exercise. Now. There!
Gotcha!
I'll finish it.
It's my turn! Let's fall back! We're
Let's beat
surrounded!
it. Catch you later!
Shot! Shot! I can see a lot of
Victory
fish
is
here.
assured.
There. Got one.
I
got
got
away.
you
Let
guys.
go.
Let's see Randy fishes.
There.
Nope, it defaults to you now. Aw.
I got one? I got a good one!
Yes,
Check it
that I
out.
understand. Joining that I understand. I'm not gonna mention that in the actual thing because that is a spoiler for later on. But that is a choice I agree on. It's just
Get in there! I see it!
the thing I.
Eat
Powerful
this!
enemy. Exercise caution.
I was foolish.
It's my turn! Yeah!
About
Now.
The thing I don't agree on is the fact that.
Here I
Oh, it wasn't Cedric's fault.
Let's do this! Here I go!
Kind of thing.
My turn.
Because that's basically what they said. Oh, it wasn't his fault. It was this thing's fault.
Here I
It's
go!
like,
I shall go.
how?
got it!
You could have just left him as a. He could have just turned that way because of the influence around him.
Knocked him
You
right
didn't
in the
have to
neck.
make it so he turned that way because of something outside of that.
I found some treasure!
'Cause it- Minor spoiler on that, but I don't think that one's gonna give away too much.
Eat
I won't go
this!
easy!
Exiting the battlefield.
I've played Tales of the Abyss.
Ha!
I've played Zillia, Zillia 2, Symphonia, Grace, Arise, Abyss. I think I'm missing one. Vysteria, Zestiria. Tales of Abyss handles it a lot better. Supernatural Force Taking Hold is handled 100 times better in Tales of Abyss. Wait, really? That's not something I ever noticed. Whew, we're finally here. It's been a long journey. Haha, we could use a rest. It hasn't changed since we came here for field exercises. So this is your childhood home, huh? Isn't Hummel nearby? Yes, it's on the way to the ball border. Take a look around town, shall we? Home Titania is supposed to be in the area. Let's visit a training hall where we look for them. They sound idea, let's go. Is Tales of Abyss just Trails of Cold Steel? Tales of Abyss just Trails of Cold Steel? Or, no, Cold Steel just Tales of the Abyss, because that's what it sounds like. Tales of Abyssal Steel. Sounds stupid, but it also sounds great. Yeah. And excuse me. Seen you kids in a while. Isn't this a surprise welcome? Have you been doing alright? Everything is so correctly. We have. About as well as can be expected, at least. I hope we didn't worry you. Oh, by the way, some of my classmates are in town. Has any chance you've seen them? Their names are Pablo and Titania. Sure have. They're staying with us. They've been helping us out around the store, but they just stepped out a little while ago. Good. Glad to hear they're doing alright. Yeah, and this really speeds up our search. You know where they went off to? Not really, no. They often hang around the town, here and there. Wander around and you'll bound run into them. Alright, we'll try that. Thank you for the help. I was not... So, with Tales of Abyss, the one thing I was not expecting was the whole clone debacle.
Fishing spot located.
That originally, I was thinking the enemy was the clone and not the main character. It's just like, that's an interesting twist on that one. First time I played first time I hit that kind of twist, though.
Alrighty.
Even though our stock's running low at this rate, we will soon be unable to make any more medicine. I suppose we could make do with substitute ingredients. Father Hobbins, are you alright? You seem gravely worried. Oh, it's you. It's good to see you, Kat. Heard you had some trouble in Heimdall one day to pry you away from your private affairs, so good to say is that I'm glad to see you're well. Haha, thank you for your concern. That aside, it seems the people of Parma are in a difficult position as well. You seem distraught too. Perhaps, but just about everywhere has hit hard times lately. That's true, but is there something we could do for you, Father? I'm Class 7, couldn't ignore those in need of assistance. Please tell us what that's been troubling. I'd rather not bother you, but if you insist, it's a simple matter. We've been running out of ingredients and making medicine. Is that because of the requisitions? Indeed, the charts are exempt, but the townspeople have been forced to give up much of their supplies. It has made it practically impossible for us to obtain them. I've been considering purchasing alternative ingredients. Unfortunately, it isn't as if we have substitutes on hand either. That is quite the conundrum. The time may be limited, but it would be heavily weigh on my conscience if we did nothing to help.
we would like to offer assistance. Yeah, give us a list and we'll be back with the stuff you know it. I your confidence and thank you for the offer. There are only 2 ingredients back. Fossils, Rainbow Rubia, a very rare plant. This town is mostly used for preparing dye. Rainbow Rubia, that rings a bell. You're right, we once collected it during our field exercises. Can staunch bleeding and relieve fever, right? Calling me impressed. Good memory, Uni. Instructor Reen taught me that. If I remember correctly, Rainbow Rubia should be available at the department store in Sanok. It's a state of fair luxury food temple will have some in stock. We should check there. What is the other ingredient? A medicinal plant known as a healing herb. Archbishop Ramson at Sanok Cathedral should have those. Explain what you need from him. I'm sure he won't mind giving you some. We'll share the ingredients for you. Thank you and good luck. Siegel. Store. The comparisons are great. You could see a debate here and there.
Alrighty.
With very few things. Natalia was a princess, was she a princess or was she the daughter of regardless of her. And she was better in character when it came to her. Comparing to Alyssa might be a bit unjust. I won't say I won't say she's not comparable, but she's not that bad. But I can see the comparison, it's just, it might be a little unjust. Because she didn't whine about everything. Welcome, are you looking for anything in particular? Actually, yes. Sorry, we don't have any Rainbow Ruby in stock, not even a little. We never carried much of it to begin with, and it's become difficult to have them brought in because of the way things are right now. What should we do? Well, maybe there's some other way of getting it. You all seem to be agony over a food ingredient. Could I ask? My name is Orvid. Hi, Orvid! I just so happen to run my business in Ball that deals in the rarest of ingredients. To have your sights on Rainbow Rubia, tender age too. Without a doubt, you have a bright future as gourmet. In addition of your potential, I'll tell you a place I've seen it growing. I feel like I've seen this guy somewhere before. Food ingredient. Is Rainbow Rubia edible? So there are some medicinal herbs that I use in cooking, but, well, I've had this guy remind me of your son, student in my class. Guys, I can only hope that he's doing well too. Either way, knowing where it grows would be a big help. Oh, cat, got your tongue? I can only assume you lost your speech. Must be effect of pure excitement. Let me tell you, I found Rainbow Rubia on my way back from the Esmeda Great Forest. It was just on the West Sutherland Highway. It's a high spot with a good sunshine. Thank you. Why did someone feel a ball of risk going to such a dangerous area at a time like this? Growing around such a delicacy, that's all there is to it. But want for the constant circumstance, I'd prefer to keep searching this country for many more delectable ingredients. But alas, at the very least, I'll still be able to visit Esmeda Great Forest twice more before I return to Labal. Oh, please take care and be careful. Outside of being unhinged, my problem with it, they followed the prophecies to a T. Even it's just like, the way one even, it was basically one giant indoctrination. The prophecies that kept coming, they kept getting. They followed to a T. It's like, you don't need to follow those. And also, doesn't he just also with him being called on him lunatic, I mean, it sounds like he doesn't even deny it, does he? He's just like, yeah.
Because everyone is at that point. Nobody denies it. It's been... If they kept listening to it, and maybe sounds right though, the whole city would have fell. Split stems and small red flowers. These must be rainbow rubia. There aren't any down, a lot of them left. They're pretty rare. We shouldn't take more than we need. If you kept listening to that score, the whole... Go for it. I actually sadly never finished Abyss because I got stuck at the tower. What? I knew they were... Holy crap. I thought... Regardless, I thought they were both younger. Now we just need the healing herbs. Yes, let's head back to St. Ark Cathedral. One moment. Now I feel like I have to find my DS and finish the game. Okay, yeah, that is true. It is twice as long. So technically that would be... If you put them into our things, it would be about double their ages. Holy crap, my... Wow! But on the other hand, they do have cloning technology. Excuse me, Archbishop, but might I trouble you for a moment? Oh, hello there. What seems to be the matter? I'd be happy to help, however... Well, we have a request from Father Hoppins and Tom. Ah, I understand. Wait here, I'll prepare some now. Is this enough? That's perfect, thanks so much. I can't help but feel bad, though. You guys must be running pretty dry on supplies yourselves. Don't worry, we've been saving some so we have enough to spare. If I may impart just one thing, though, the instructor who was here with you before may no longer be by your side. I know without a doubt that his teachings remain with you, no matter where he may be. If you are ever unsure of your path, that which has left your heart will lead the way. Archbishop, those words really mean a lot to us. We've got everything we need. Let's head back to Palm. As I'm sure Father Hoppins will be pleased to see we were able to procure everything. Sure, go for it. Welcome back. Did you manage to get the ingredients? Here. Yes, here they are. Thank you. This should last us a good while. I have something for you too, as much, but I hope I find it useful. You sure you want to give these to us? That's right. Have the supply requisition driven you into a tight spot? Oh, don't be silly. I wouldn't feel right if I couldn't thank you somehow for your help. Kindness and willingness to lend a hand to those is indeed very heartening to me. Be truly glad if you could continue to help those in need like you did here. Adios is watching over you, so I hope you'll continue to do your best. Thank you, Father Hoppins. I hope we can live up to your expectations. Yes, I hope so too. They've grown into a real dependable bunch. I never got to the end of the game. I got to the... elevator? rocket ship, whatever it was, and I got stuck there?
This spot seems excellent for fish.
There.
What?
I got one.
Oh, I got it.
Nice.
But I didn't realize that kind of insanity happened at the end. I don't remember how I got... Hey, I know that... Hey, I know that guy. Any fisherman lord. He's the president of Lake Lord Company. Lord Lake Lord. Who may you be? Isn't you as though you recommend advantage sure what you meant? You're still but fried, but you've developed a taste for fishing. Nevertheless, I would not be opposed to outfitting you with my latest fishing gear, and I would sell it to you myself. You should be honored. Sheesh. Thanks. Jesus guy's more like Lord Snoot Lord. It's not unusual behavior for a noble. That said, he was able to determine skill as fishes from a single look. To declare his president's status simply ornamental. May I ask, Lord Lake Lord, what brings you to such a far-flung town? Oh well, plainly speaking, my company and I are struggling. Well, yes, something curious is happening to the bodies of water all over the Empire. A miserable time to be short-handed. Not sure what that's about, but he does sound pretty busy. No matter, getting flustered right now won't do me any good. Matter of fact, I recently brought a book to help take my mind off things. I thought it was about a fishing crew that sails the ocean, but when I started reading, my first impression rapidly proved false. It wasn't a bad yarn, however. Why don't you take it? Thank you. If you learn anything in your fishing endeavors, return to me. I need more information myself. Of course. Let's see, you've raised your fishing game. In that case, quality for... That's very kind of you. Thank you. I'm only going on a fishing bait, so I'll buy one.
Alrighty.
Yeah, with Natalia, that's the only thing I can slightly disagree on. And, got that. Orbital, I think I got that. Need the watches, because they're for... With the comparison, I understand the comparison, but... I still... But, yeah. Iris, Souvenir, Stall. Oh, yeah. I already got that, right? Yeah. Check. General store. Okay. Yeah. Looks like someone's outside the training hall. What? Wait, I've seen those uniforms. The Heimdall military police. Why are they here? Signs been rumors as well. I wonder what happened to
From
all
what I can tell, they've all gone to Heimdall.
And you are? Dr. Felix spent the model of a mobile camera. Are you a journalist?
Oh man, was it that obvious? I'm the Imperial Chronicle's world-famous photographer. The one, the only, Rex. And on that note, you two cuties are real works of art. Mind if I get a quick photo?
Maybe some other time. Said you're over at the Imperial Chronicle. You're from the Vivies by any chance? Oh, you know her? She's in a different department, but yeah, we're colleagues. She's gone quiet though, so there's no way to get in touch with her either. You don't know what she's been up to, do you? I'm afraid not. Wasn't Vivi in Heimdall when we saw her last? Yeah, she was with Mitt and Lind. So they all just vanished from the thin air? Wherever she wandered off to, I hope she's at least found a big scoop. Anyway, for me, I've just finished interviewing the guy that hired us gate, so I got some free time on my hands.
Got this project, Cuties of Airbonia. Sure you don't want to be featured? He appears to be quite sleazy. He'd give Randy or Cindy one for them anyway. Hey, I've got more class than this guy. He went into Titus Gate. That's on the border with the ball, right? Anything interesting going on there? Nah, still pretty quiet so far. Defending all hell's gonna break loose soon. Made sure to get some photos while everyone's still everything's solemn. I managed to wrangle some info. Oops, I shouldn't have said that. What about the disciples from training? Oh, you said they've been sent away? Can you tell us more, please? Oh, alright. They've been headhunted for a special project. It's probably the most prominent thing fighters have been. I hope this is still working because my headset dies all the time. The Empire's most promising fighter is being snatched to pilot Panzer Soldats. What? You mean they'll be putting Soldats for fighting Calvert? Yeah, well, yeah, that's the idea. You thought with the war just around the corner, they'd let Vander school the Cypher's peacefully practice the skills in their hall. Why do you know this much? Oh, look at the time. I'm gonna be late for my train. I've got to go. Want to exchange contact info? Let me know if you hear about Vivi. Yeah, sure. Got it. Thanks. Bye, let me photograph you next time. He was quick to make his exit when he started asking questions. Yeah, I can't get a read on the guy. He's gonna be in Heimdall though. That's where the Imperial Chronicle HQ is. I'm worried about Vivi. Are you okay, Kat? Yes, I was just a bit shocked with that the disciples were conscripted. They didn't have a choice. National mobilizations laws in effect after all. But you don't know for sure what they've been forced to join the Imperial troops. Perhaps, what do we do now? No one is at the hall. From Titania aren't here either. Should we go to Tells and wait? Yes, let's.
Oh, here! I know those faces.
Oh, Pablo! Looks like you just got back. Good timing.
I knew it! Instructor Randolph and Class 7. Glad to see you're all okay. But what in the world are you doing here?
So Kari told you I'd be here, did he? Man, you show a lot of sight for sore eyes. Glad to see you're here. But I wouldn't expect any less from the likes of Class 7 Instructor Randy. We're glad to see you're okay, too. Gathering till working part-time to keep a roof over your head can't be easy. It hasn't been all that bad. Helping out the workshop has taught me a trick or two to boot. Probably shouldn't have introduced myself as Minter Prentice, though. Moment the words left my mouth, the boss turned white as a sheet. I suppose it's understandable. Not even Old Man Schmidt could deal with her. Speaking of which, I hope he and Minter are okay. Wait up, where's Titania? Wasn't she supposed to be with you, Pablo? Aye, but she set off for the Labellian border. Said she was meeting up with someone there. Labellian border, wouldn't that be Titus Gate? Wait, but that's a military base. What's she been thinking about heading down there? Tried to stop, but she kept telling me that she'd be fine. And that a friend of hers was gonna meet her there. She went by bus, so I'm sure she'll make it there just fine at least. Maybe if we go and check in on her just in case. Oh, and you guys saw that black chromographs, didn't you? We had a few customers mentioned seeing something like that, but an old road nearby. Really? Where? Let me think. It was a little while ago. They mentioned it near some kind of stone monument. Huh? That sounds like a lot like the place before the archaism. You're right. Yeah, right. Yeah, right down to the stone monument thing. I think it's actually related to singularity this time. Maybe that black grass is a bad sign. We should look into it when we have the time. Thanks for the tip, Pablo. No worries. Sorry, it's not all that much. Though I found some better info by now. If you happen to run to Titania, give her my regards. I'll see if I can dig anything else up for you on the singularity. Okay, good luck. Let's make our way to Titus Gate and fast. Yeah, some of the voice acting I don't understand the choices for.
Alrighty.
All right.
Oh, one more thing. Yeah, this slipped my mind. What is it? It's nothing all that important. It's just gotta be friends with some of the kids here, and they keep asking me to play Vantage Master with them. What? Kenneth is played by Van's English. Oh my god, my brain just went to very weird places. But I'm absolute rubbish at the game. Those kids whip the floor with me so quickly, it's no fun for any of us. But I know you're pure dead brilliant at it, so if you don't happen to have a moment to spare, give me a few pointers. You want to practice together? I'd love to, especially if it makes things even more fun for the kids. Unfortunately, I've lost my Vantage Master cards. Oh, that's right, I might have yours. That's right, I might have yours. Everyone's cards got mixed up. Pretty sure I accidentally picked up some that won't mind and stuffed them in my pocket. Think I lost all the strong cards in the process, though. Looks like we'll have to start collecting them all over again. No worries, works for me anyhow. These are close to my level. Good, the more even the odds, the better the game. Some of the voice actors I do not expect. Alright, let's play. Wait, I didn't need to view the tutorial.
Right there.
Oh, right,
Let's
okay.
play.
No. Some of the voice acting choices are weird. They fit, but then some of them are just like, what? Okay, the tutorial's all done. Now are the tutorials all done? Kenneth and Van do. Just enough.
Oh, cannot believe it.
The only useful thing I can remember at the moment, there was a few that on the top back of my head, but the only thing that useful thing she did was, I don't know, bring explosives with her on a train to a city filled with nobles, break into the thing, and that's the only thing that made them useful. That she needed the explosion to break open an iron door. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it's the bus they have along the water route. Oh, we missed it. Since they're so new, they probably won't be another one for a while too. Let's make for the best. Public transportation may have been allotted to our likeness. It may be safer to travel to try to skate on foot. Yeah, okay, I think I'm getting used to all this walking anyway. I will do my best as well, but I will rely on Clown Slayers when needed. Ah, that's the spirit.
Very well.
Have the advantage. My turn. Yeah.
Very well.
My turn.
First impressions are not a one-all be-all. A lot of people I know, for some reason, think a first impression, you might have just caught them on a bad day, or you might have just caught them on at an awkward time. It doesn't mean that they're a bad person. Yet that's what a lot of people will think for some...
We strike!
And I'm talking about actual first impression in media and real life. It's... the situation there was complicated.
Got it! Now's our chance! It's mine! My turn!
Just crush them all.
Battle complete.
Shot!
Let's do this! Let's do this!
My turn! Yeah!
I shall go. There!
Here I go! Try this, Crimson Gale! Yeah, right.
Let's go! Shot!
All right! Wide open! I'll assist! All right!
Whew! Baby! Some treasure!
There. Got one. Feels like a big one. All right, a big one.
Yeah. I meant that as a problem. Make something flash enough and people won't care.
The monument
like
should
saying.
be somewhere up there on the plateau.
I think you're right.
Shot!
Let's begin our search.
They're in disarray.
I'll support.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Here I go. Take this.
Got it! How? Proud warrior! Got it!
My turn.
I shall go. Search mode activated. Detailed information obtained.
My turn.
Now, there.
My turn. Is that all?
You ain't...
Yeah.
Victory is assured.
Yeah, Josette was better than a lot of the people. Oh, this is... Hi, Spirit Shrine. Kind of flashy for a bunch of ruins. I had no idea there was a place like this so close to town. But there wasn't. There was no sign of anything like this when we came here on the special ops mission. Wait, what? This is the same as we fought. The base... fought the base defense heavy class Archaism. I don't remember seeing these ruins here back then. They look a lot like the Byronian Ruin Islands, though. Yeah. Sounds like it could be worth checking out. Take my advice with a grain of salt, though. I know I'm an outsider here. This is a Class 7 matter. All the decision is up to you. Thanks, Randy. If we're going, we should make sure we're ready fast.
Now.
My turn! This place is reminiscent of the ruins on Brionia Island.
You mean the Soul Shrine you guys went to?
That's where Milliam was... I mean... I'm sorry, Allie.
It's all right, Yuna.
The only when the new I can understand to a good extent.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
I can understand Eustace losing motivation, cause Milliam was basically Eustace saw Milliam as a little sister to him. Milliam was always around Eustace. We only found an altar at the end of the Byronian ruins, but there's no telling what lies ahead here. We'll need to keep on high alert if we continue farther. There are monsters living in the area every time. Roger that. Well, actually, let me check something real quick. Nothing. Doesn't look like there's singularity around. Well, as I said before, I'm leaving it to you guys to take care of searching this area. Sounds like these things pack a pretty mean punch. Don't go easy on them. Understood. But with the situation at there, everybody stood around. The only one that moved was Emma. So yeah, it's like, okay, Milliam, I can understand. Milliam just died. You're gonna,
let's go.
You're gonna be traumatized. But for the love of everything,
now,
Milliam wouldn't have cared. Just save Rean. It's probably is guaranteed what Milliam was thinking. Getting them out of there was her top priority. She didn't even care about herself.
Ready to go. Very well.
Now.
An opening.
As long as she could get her friends out of trouble, she was willing
I shall go.
to do anything.
Activate.
Destroy. It's my turn. You can't escape.
Here I go.
Fire!
You're eat this. They're off guard. It's mine. Eye for an eye.
Let's go.
Strike.
Don't give up. All right, there.
My turn. Howl! Proud warrior! Here I go!
My turn.
Strike!
Oh, Raka!
Very
Sorry,
well.
you
Is
unbroken
that
there.
all?
Elliot basically retired from doing any fighting
Got him! Don't let up!
at a certain point. He basically did the continent work. Nothing else at that point.
My turn.
It's my turn! You can't escape!
Got it! Try this.
You can't say yeah, Reen suffered, but you can't say originally it wasn't. Originally, it was part Reen's fault because he just wouldn't say no.
Got it!
My turn. There!
That doesn't make up for the fact that everybody was abusing him and asking him for favors. But he also
Treasure
didn't say no to anything. Emma was suffering behind the scenes trying to make sure everything was okay.
You can't escape!
Very well.
Strike!
Now. Riona, fire!
Here I go!
At least that's how I see it.
My turn.
Might be viewed differently, but Emma was suffering in the background and Reen was suffering up front.
There!
Yeah, Reen was scarred for life when he was... what, 5, 6?
Don't let up! Strike!
I shall go.
And
Yeah, now!
They're mine!
My turn!
his sister was always watching out for him, making sure he was safe when he was... Dang it.
It's foolish.
Why?
Dang it.
No!
Yeah, right.
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Oh, gotta be kidding me.
We have the advantage.
About time.
My turn.
Is that all? I must...
There! Charge complete.
And his family was completely fine with it. It wasn't him. They didn't push him away. He pushed everyone else away to make sure no one else got hurt.
There!
I'm blind. Because I don't know what I'm doing right now. It's one of those convoluted pain in the neck areas. Reen started off pushing everyone away, making sure no one else would get hurt because of him. Until people started forcing their way into his life.
It's my turn! There! Let's get him! I'll assist!
The only one he had was his
Eye for an eye!
was his family.
About time.
And even then, he pushed them away to make sure he didn't hurt them. Because he didn't know the powers would activate again and accidentally hurt them. If it wasn't for that... Okay, I know what I'm doing now. This area is annoying.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Yeah! We have the advantage.
Yeah!
My turn.
I shall go.
Yeah!
Here I go! Eye for an eye!
All right! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Very well.
Eye for an eye!
Gotta
be kidding me.
Now! Here I go! Take this! Don't
Thank
give
you.
up! It's my turn! Ha! Well, look at that!
Yeah! Now's our chance!
Let's
I know it's for gameplay, but this...
Yeah!
This? Why can't I just fly up it with Glom Soleus? Okay.
Yeah! There! Treasure located.
Send this one back around.
Yeah!
Ah.
Seems like a good spot for a break.
So this is probably Reen. This is guaranteed probably Reen and someone else. Alright, I want to up my CP a bit.
A good break.
I don't...
Good spot for a break.
When they have the poster go for the game not be relevant is something that does bother me. It gets weird. And into battle we go.
Now this one looks worth my while. Eye for an eye!
Today! Let's go!
About time I got this.
So Doctor.
Eat steel! I'd just give up if I was you.
My turn! Ha!
Battles go.
Let's go!
Blade game.
My turn!
Here I go! There!
Now. Let's
Evan
go!
Crest.
Evan Crest! I shall go. Yeah!
Very well.
Here I go!
Yeah!
Now. Charging!
Let's go!
Every character in Trails of Azure, Trails of Zero and Azure, I'm pretty sure all of them are 18 or older, but they are not much except Tio.
Yeah.
Oh, they want to use that argument. Then how about the argument where everybody is, even in the Trails universe, is shipping a ag.
Ready? Launch! Rio now! Oh, exterminating target! Yeah! This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it! Breaker!
Here I go! They're off guard! It's mine!
I can see the people arguing that it's a more brotherly. I understand the brother-sister relationship.
Don't give up!
Gotta be kidding me.
It's my turn!
But no, they just want to ship them for the sake of shipping them.
It's my turn! Let's do this! Dragon Tooth! There! Bounce it! Don't give up! All right!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Here up, Striker! It's my top!
Originally, it was just the one. Originally,
Well, look at that!
Agate saw his sister and Tita and was highly protective of her because of it. But then they started to try shipping him in the entire game and it got weird. I've never seen a monster like that before. Also, this was like a dead end. You're right, it seems like there isn't a singularity here. We made some decent field practice though. I'd say let's call it a day. What? Something's coming. This hot sensation feels familiar. Is this person?
I have a certain proposal that you might find of interest. And as it so happens, everything we need to execute it can be found nearby. There is, after all, only room for one in this deal.
I can't even remember why we chose that place for our final showdown. But it's obvious to me now. You've been the one pulling the strings behind our backs this whole time.
This affected the same. Yeah, just now. Was I daydreaming? No, that couldn't be it. It was a vision, but different from the one we had of our life in school. Life at school. Hey, what's the matter? What did you see? Don't tell me you didn't see anything. There must be some reason it only affected us. From Zeno and Leonidas from Zephyr, huh? And a conversation between Jaeger King and Alberic? It was very fragmented, but yes, that's what it was. What do you think it means? There seems to be another Awakener involved. We should let Fee and the instructors know when he's back. We definitely gotten some results from our special ops missions today. Indeed. Yeah. This seems like a valuable piece of info. Let's head back. Alright. The thing with Tita and Agate is... This is gonna sound messed up. So just bear with me for a second. Some people. But this is gonna sound messed up, so just bear with me for a moment. The time this game is taking place, the time period this game is supposed to be taking place in, is around
Baby, some
around Revolution, the technological revolution, but it's also supposed to be taking place in
Let's
kind
keep
of
moving.
thing, old time world that is advancing really quickly. The screwed up part is this. In this time period,
It's down.
the Agate-Tita relationship
Got it.
would be looked at more normally
Here I
than
go. My turn.
My turn. Search mode
looked at more
detailed
normally.
information. Obtain.
Because that kind of age gap and that kind of thing in this time period would be normal. It is very screwed up that I know my history stuff,
Treasure located.
to be precise, and that's why I know this. Ugh, I watch too much stuff. I think that's what they were trying to get at. The fact that it would be normal in this society, even though it shouldn't be it should not be normalized, but that's what it feels like they're trying to do in this game. I can't even talk about this seriously without I had to get that out of my head before I That is true. It is typically put in place for that, but yeah, it still is. But at least for that, I have somewhat of an understanding why they went there, unlike some other things they do in this series. That is at least somewhat understandable. No matter how messed up it is, at least my brain can first understand the route they were going.
Let's go.
More than they can understand the other route they went. Did he just turn invisible, then attack me?
My turn. Behold, the
Because also, maybe it sounds right, because of all the monsters, that lower lifespan thing in this series is more or less, I think, because of that.
It's strong. It's a big one.
Yeah, it probably is. Probably the latter.
Got him. Don't let up. It's down. Gotcha. My turn.
All right. My turn. Search mode activated. Detailed information obtained.
Not today.
Now. Yeah. Now. They're mine.
This is. It was foolish. Got it.
Here I go.
I remember that name, and it makes me angry, and I don't know why. I don't mind Jerry. They tried to do him justice. He's supposed to be the dark hero type. They could have executed better, but
now
it makes more sense when it makes sense in the Vesperia world.
Got him. Don't let up. My turn.
All right. Nice. We.
I'll slightly defend Rose on this, but she's in a similar situation to getting... She's in a similar situation to getting forced into it. Because her entire... They decided to take it up instead, being bandits instead, assassins instead. Over the fact that they got...
There! This is the end!
Here, that one is beyond guard. It's strong. Strike!
Here I go! My turn.
Kind of forced into it.
Let's go! Evan Crest!
Yeah, that's bad.
Here I go! They're off guard. It's mine.
Let's do this! Dragon 2! There! Bounce it!
Very well. Yeah.
I shall go.
About.
My turn. There!
But
now.
she kind of...
They're mine! It's my turn! Wide
Go
open.
for it. Any fan ideas sound nice. Go for it.
I shall go. There! Battle complete.
I've had my fair share of fan ideas, and they never end well in my head. They end well in my head, but every time I ask somebody, they're like, ah.
Get in there! They're in disarray.
I shall go. Yeah.
My turn. They're off guard. It's mine.
All right.
Let's go. Behold the vet.
I had a fan art of, I had somebody do a fan art of Tawa and Elise, I think I got her name, from Tales of Zelia, fighting the thing that Elise always has in Tales of Zelia.
Oh, over there!
That road leads to Hamel.
It looks like it's been blocked off by the army.
Them playing tug-of-war with it like it's a plushie. I have the actual art still, so...
Alright.
I could definitely see Green dressed as Vargo and Crow dressed as Dante. Yama's bayonet, Vita. Yeah! I can see that!
Man, it feels like ages since we've been here.
This is right where we hid the Draken, if memory serves.
Ash's plan was really quite good.
Sure, except for the part where you guys went AWOL and stole a military machine. Alrighty.
But yeah.
Powerful enemy. Exercise caution.
Battle soap.
It's my turn! Now. Here I go! Wide open! I'll assist. My turn. Breakthrough! Sledgehammer! I shall go. Yeah! This is it! Yeah! One more! I'll finish it! Excel! Breaker! Now.
Oh my god.
Now. They're mine! Now. Transform!
I can see it all.
Rio now. Open exterminating target. Yeah! Here I go! Let's go! Evan Crest! All right! Now. Yeah.
Now, if only this enemy could stop summoning more. Vita and Crow shipping. Yeah?
Now.
Here I go!
My turn. There. Now. Transform. Ready?
Here I go! Nice! We did it!
Evan Crest EX. Alright, Evan Crest now obtained. I see. Yeah, I see Vita and Crow being shipped. I see people shipping Crow and Angie, but
ready to go.
I'm getting a call. I'll be right back.
Let's go.
No, actually, I think...
This is it?
No, she's the... I think she's the other one. Sorry. I had to go check the mail, I had to go check the garage, and I had to go check the other garage. Sorry. She's the... I'm forgetting the times. It was good when it first started, and then it trailed off. After too far, this bus runs back and forth between Titus Gate. The town decided to take it, so take it. All our walk will be for nothing. Don't worry, we shouldn't have the gate left yet. We wouldn't have left the gate. She wouldn't have left the gate yet. I know it. I didn't see anyone on the bus that looked like her. Damn, you got some good eyes there, Cut. Randy, we know you're just testing us. It's fairly obvious, and I believe you know where as well. Guess I'm starting to grow into your role as substitute instructor. It was too high for me to see anything. I guess this was a tall student's test only. Let's keep track. We're probably gonna more than halfway to Titus Gate by now. Sounds good. Okay, I understand the way it's trying to handle internal politics. I understand what it's trying to show. I understand what message it's trying to convey. Sorry about the noise in the background. I'm checking some stuff. I understand all of that about My Hero Academia. But the way it does it is the problem.
Eat this!
Let's see what we got.
Toga, yeah, Toga. The way they showed with Toga is that society did her in. She broke under the pressure because blood-related quirks are looked down upon in their society is what it showed. It was more, it wasn't, what they were trying to show, it wasn't her fault.
Let's keep moving.
Fault.
Alrighty. Let's see what we got.
Because of Bella. Sorry, dog, very territorial about my lap.
Looks like a real tough one.
Stain! There's no bottom to the chest, and it's bothering me. No, it's clipping. Ugh. Nothing Stain did was right. Nothing.
his moles were iffy, but they were at least in the right place. But to attack
Begin exiting the battlefield.
someone for try and his brother wasn't satisfied.
A lot of fish here.
My problem with that Warald is the whole thing on quark restrictions.
I got one? I got a good one!
It's quarks like Todoroki's and the such quarks like Todoroki's and the such, you need a license to use. But my problem is the fact that even if you're being attacked by a villain, unless you have a license, you are not allowed to defend yourself. Is basically how it is.
Very well. Behold! Here I go!
It's like that one law where you're not allowed to protect yourself unless you're using the same weapon as the burglar. Or attacker or assailant. It doesn't matter.
My turn! They're off guard!
And
It's mine! Nice
step.
I will be pausing the stream in a few minutes to go do something. Maybe take me 5 to 10 minutes to do it. Might be a little less. I have to head out and do something quickly. But pre-warning before I do.
I shall go.
Let's go! Here I go! Try this! Zen Gale!
Now. Riona fire!
It's my turn! Ha! This... well... It's actually kinda peaceful here, for us being so close to the border and all.
Imagine what it must have been like 14 years ago, when the army was storming through the place.
You're referring to the 100 Days War, correct?
Uncle Zex's unit came here too.
Oh, right.
Back when the orbital shutdown hit 4 years ago.
The Todoroki situation was handling a domestic abuse issue with that. They handled it with as much care as they should have.
I'll show no mercy.
Let's later.
That one looks tough. Don't let your guard down.
No way, nope.
No. Todoroki.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, Todoroki. The whole Todoroki issue is also convoluted to an extent, because that disaster, we're pretty sure, was set up by All For One. Oh, this is really something. Tightest gate, the border post between here and Kingdom of Labal. It's even bigger than I imagined. Well, the Empire did fight a war against them 14 years ago, though it was more like a one-sided invasion than a war. That's true. It seems there are troops from the Armored Division here. Did you see the marking on their uniforms? Perimeter defense. It must be something big that's brought them here. Let's try and find Titania. Maybe she can tell us something that will explain what's going on. That's the rest area for civilians over there. Let's take a look.
It's a message from Rex at the Imperial Chronicle. Prompt as ever, I see. What's the message say? Let's see. I need a favor. There's something I need to ask you as a friend of Vivi's. Can you help take on some of her responsibilities? You may know already, but she was in charge of the culture section here. But now that she's suddenly gone, missing all of her work's fallen onto my desk. Could take pictures of an unusual place. If you help me, I'll give you something nice. Now that I think about it, Vivi asked Inspector Rean to do this too. Seems very disinterested. I don't mind helping if I can. Okay, I will be right back. I have to go do something. I'm gonna put myself on pause, and I will be back. Sorry about that, I am back. Didn't think I'd be gone that long. Gods are cold steel, I think Cosmo. Look, what? The Cos was only supposed to be within the vicinity of the Empire. And it shows you how far the Empire was spread before the Great Collapse. With it being part of Crossbell and North Ambria. Because that's where the Knights were hidden away. That leads to some far questions and speculations for stuff later on, but the Cos isn't supposed to... The Cos feeds off emotion, but it also amplifies anger. He seems nice, but he's kind of a stranger. I'm more interested in finding out what rewards he's got for us. I think it's weird. I hope he's not having us take creepy photos. Yes, let's not assume anything. We should just take photos in time for now. Long time to say, wait, are you one of those guys who loan us horses when we were on a special ops missions? 9 Rides Club. That's us. Nice to meet you. This is the opportunity for a bad pun. 9 to see you. Yes, glad to see you're doing well. I recently heard something about horse racing being banned. It must be difficult for members of the Knights. Indeed, won't be able to race again until the war is over. I'm taking this as an opportunity to get some training in. Just today, we rode along Prom By Road as part of our training. Even that just doesn't quite cut it, you know? It's difficult to have a real outlet that's not racing. Now that racing's been banned. I want to lose myself with the wind running through my hair. I know exactly what you mean. But let's rest for a moment. We've been at it for hours. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty hungry. Let's get some food. Oh, that sounds like a great idea. I'm just gonna go through the rest of that. Let's try and get the photo of Titus Gate. I want one taken from a low angle. It should be impactful. I think this would be a good spot. Also, let's send it direct when opportunity arises. In Cold Steel 1, the problem with politics is spoilers. It wasn't the cause that was affecting politics. It was... what's it? It was, and it wasn't. Huh? I don't see Titania anywhere. Sure, we must have passed each other without noticing. Let's try and take a look around. Part of it was... oh my god, this rich, juicy fragrance is positively irresistible. Now, as for these, mine is also delicious. It seems like she's busy eating. It's a lot of food for one person. She looks really focused. We shouldn't bother her right now. Hi, Anton.
Why, oh why do the border checks have to take a whole day? Hope Sharon's okay. I wonder what she's doing.
That was a really big sigh. Huh, I swear I've seen this guy somewhere before. Oh, hey, are you okay? You seem wiped out.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm sorry for worrying you. I'm Anton. I'm a tourist from Liberl. It's just, all these hoops I need to jump through to cross the border have really taken it out of me.
Why would you try to come to the Empire in the situation as it is? Near this conflict, the Republic must have reached Lobao. Yeah, I know what you mean. Makes no sense. I've actually been corresponding with I know what I'm doing makes no sense at all. I've actually been corresponding with a special someone in the Empire for about year and a half. Lately, I haven't received any letters from her. Last time she wrote, she begged me to forget her. As if I could. I shook off my pal Ricky, who was trying to stop me, and took off. Came across one of these huge tanks on the way, which scared the hell out of me. On the way? Do you mean the neutral zone between the two countries? As in the neutral zone between us and the gate on the Lobao border? Pretty sure there shouldn't be any tanks in the area, though. That's what I thought, too. Things are on edge at Hawken Gate, too. I don't really get the feeling that Lobao and Erebony are going to war. That's pretty concerning. But I understand why you would want to check on the special someone is safe. Yeah, me too. Don't think you should stay long, but I'll be rooting for you. Don't worry about me. I'll find what happened. It's nice to be reminded that there's still no shortage of kindness in Erebony. The girl wearing the blue uniform also stopped to talk to me, too. A blue uniform. Did she have blonde hair? Yes, that's her. Is she your friend? What is? She's over there with one of the most beautiful girls I've ever seen. Hey, do you have a minute? Anton wants it. Can't explain your reason for entering on this document from here. It just says, what are you getting at? Reason? Why? I don't know what you're talking about, huh? Of course, we're taking it for love, but I was merely being honest. Is there a problem with that? I don't understand why you wouldn't see the problem. We have rules. We'll be taking you for secondary screening. What? You can't be serious. Are you traveling with them? I'm afraid I will have to ask you to come along with them, too. No way. We can't waste any time here. What the hell are we gonna do?
Dear me! You're here earlier than I expected.
Who are you? And where did you come from?
Whatever do you mean? I've been here the entire time, enjoying a lovely little meal over at the counter. It is I, Margarita Dresden, heiress to the Dresden barony. I am here today to check on a delivery of roses, a gift preferred by the Empire to the Kingdom of Laburl. And these are the civilians I hired for help. I'll gladly vouch for their character.
Who the heck is she? What is she talking about? I did not know. I did notice a woman having a meal over there. This feels planned somehow. I'm very sorry, miss. In that case, they may pass. However, we still need to hold a secondary screening for Lobao, lover boy. Huh? What? Please, no! Oh yeah, I definitely went into that guy somewhere. Maybe 2 years ago on Crossbell. I'm sorry, Anton. Looks like we are in the clear now. I'm Miss Margarita, right? I think we owe you a thank you. Oh, it's no trouble at all. You are the Thor students, after all, are you not? How did you know? Are you student of Thor's? Let us stop at the beginning. I'm Margarita Dresden, a graduate of the main campus. A graduate of St. Yo's Green. It was wonderful to meet you younger students. Oh, I wouldn't have never guessed you and Instructor Reno are the same age. Perhaps this is a strange question, but were you eating over there? Well, I never seems you and those gods. Well, I never. Seems you and those gods back there share a similar sense of humor. The food here is delicious. I have indulged a tad, but as you can see, it hasn't affected my beauty one bit. It may be best not to investigate any further. Yes, I have to agree. I quite agree. So, the alumni are starting to make their moves too, huh? For everyone who's gone missing, the graduates and Instructorine, Vivi too. In fact, since the Great Twilight began, Lind and everyone else have just straight up disappeared. Can Fierce and Patrick to that little list of yours. They were in Heimdall at the time of it all. At the time as well. There you are. Sorry, we're looking for something. That's why
split up in different regions. Collect any information on hand that we hand. The information exchange with Titania is part of that. I see. The Titania's connection with Margarita. Yes, the families have long been friends. After exchanging information, she returned the palm, but is everything okay? Yes, just she had this look on her face like something else was on her mind. It seems she met someone with... She thought she knew on her way there. She said that it was a friend who was in the same club as her. Is it someone in the same club as Titania? Could it be? Can't believe you picked up his trail of all places. Yeah, of all places, Ash. The Hummel tragedy 14 years ago had been buried in the Empire's shadows and forgotten. Is he truly a third survivor? I know about the other two. One of them is even an acquaintance of mine. Man, I might be a little too late to say this, but that kid's got one hell of a backstory. The ruins of Hummel located in the province of Sutherland. It hasn't been confirmed, but the likelihood his ashes there is quite high. We haven't seen him since the Emperor was shot. Hard to believe he's somewhere that close. Still don't have any clues about Singularity. I think we should go find him. Agree with Yuna. I believe the other members of Class 7, including Instructor Rean, would think so as well. Yes, we need to hear what happened that happened then directly from Ash. It could set him free, even if we're the only ones who forgive him for what he's done. You guys, he used to be part of Class 7, Class 8, so I can't say I haven't been worried about him. And maybe it was fate, me getting dragged to Aemon with you. Yeah, well that's that. We're going to Hummel, everybody. We abandoned the lane to abandoned mountain pass. It's been closed off, but we should see for the others. Okay. About the cost. It is hinted throughout the whole game that there is something like that in the background. After Cold Steel 2. Cold Steel 1 doesn't say much, but when you get to Cold Steel 2... I think you get the Black Records in this game. In Cold Steel 2, it's hinted at through the Black Records, but it's not talked about much throughout the rest of it. The cost is mostly... the cost being mostly sealed away is one thing. It is mostly sealed away. It is still active, but most of it, and it's trying to set itself free. But all it really does is agitate people in Erebony. It doesn't do much else besides aggravate their anger. My thing is with the cost is they used it to excuse everything that has happened under the Empire. The Hummel tragedy, the invasion of Labarl, the stuff with the Empire. It's all the Cast's fault.
Got it! Let's beat it. Catch you later!
That's my main issue with it. If it wasn't for that, I'd be more than fine with the cast showing up. But when you use it to wash away all the incidents that have happened, it makes it feel out of place. Hey, look at that. It's open. There are scratches around the keyhole. The look of it, someone forced to lock open the door, such as used for lockpicking. Lockpicking, jeez, that punk's got a bunch of tricks up his sleeve. It's small enough for Titania's, and you might be onto something. Alright, let's... The pendulum's reacting. That means there's something up ahead? I don't know. We should be careful just in case. Palomagrass. It's just like at the old field exercise camp. The very air here has changed too. I surmise that something has activated the higher elements. Think maybe? No, never mind. We'll circle back to that later. Yeah, right now we have to find Ash and Titania. Let's go, Allie. Understood. Right. Yeah, I know. They were built
Have the advantage.
to be each other's antagonists, but
I'll support you.
it,
Now.
it's just like, nah, we'll just, it feels like they tossed it away. It's like some backstory and they're like, nah, we're just gonna toss this to the ether.
Yes.
Got the heal.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Take this! Be on guard. It's strong.
I shall go. Yeah.
My turn. Yeah.
I think, like you said earlier, fanfiction might be a bit better way to describe Zephyr.
Eye for an eye. Let's go.
Because
Gotcha. I'll end it. Eye for an eye. Got it.
if we're going by actual fairy tales, ooh, I can't describe Zephyr like an actual fairy tale.
Let's go. Chop. It's down. Gotcha.
I shall go. There. They're mine.
It's foolish.
Okay. If it's fairy tale anime, yeah, that's a good description.
Here I go. Wide open. I'll assist. I shall go. There. I shall go.
Sorry, from where I am, from where I am, it looks odd.
Kidding me.
No, no, no. I'm an idiot.
We're in trouble. Now. Boy. No. Strength depleted.
Well, that's
I'm
beating me.
sorry.
I'm screwed.
Now this one looks worth my while. How? Proud warrior! Eye for an eye! Not today! Very well.
My turn. Now. They're mine!
Got it! Eye for an eye! That was foolish.
Here I go. Wide open. I'll assist. My turn. Charging.
My turn!
Ha. My turn. Let's go. Evan Crest. I shall go. There. Here I come.
Here I come!
Now. There. Don't
Thank
give
you.
up.
About
Now. Transform. Complete. Ready. It's my turn.
From what we know, the entire, not just Zephyr, not just Ruga, the entire core was like, nah, okay, we gotta keep her alive no matter what.
How? Proud warrior!
My turn. Yeah.
Got it!
Which
All right.
felt off to an
Now,
extent.
there. Nice. Yeah.
Oh, treasure chest.
I might defend some odd things, but I'm not defending that. There is no way that was a loving family.
Got him! Don't let up!
All right! Ha!
My turn. There, now.
They're mine!
Here I go!
Not today! Behold, the Vanders. I must.
Yeah. Which is stupid. It's like, oh, this is a loving family. No! They walked with the most evil people in the entire series.
Looks like a real tough one.
There's no way they are good people.
Ready to go!
Last time we were here, we had the Draken to help us out, at least.
Get in there!
The monsters around here have definitely gotten stronger since then.
Perhaps they're affected by the black pleroma grass.
Take
Now's
this!
our chance! Charging!
Arcus, activate!
Yeah! Eye for an eye!
Let's go. Arcus,
My turn.
activate.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go! Arcus, activate!
All right, Arcus, activate!
Yeah.
Very well. Chuck, it's down. Gotcha. I'll end it.
Nice.
They could have made a lot of better decisions, but sometimes I feel like they just did some bad decisions on purpose.
There. I got one.
Just to... for kicks.
Pretty good, huh?
Zeph was a good example. Trying to think of others. There were others.
Don't let up!
Let's fall back. Ha!
My turn.
Yeah. There! Gotcha!
My turn. Yeah!
Here I go! Ha!
Thank you.
Not today! Eye for an eye!
Thank you.
Eye for an
Not
eye!
today.
It's my turn. Ha!
Let's go. Chuck.
I shall go. Yeah!
It was foolish. Here I go!
Thank you.
Gotta be kidding me.
Dang it.
All right.
Now. Yeah!
All right.
They didn't make them nigh identical, and that was pretty much the point.
Please be careful.
Because they were both from the same kind of lifestyle. They emphasized that even farther when she joined the Bracer Guild.
Don't come any closer.
That voice came from over there.
I can't keep fighting. Everyone, please. Ash!
Titania! Titania! Oh,
Yuna? Instructor Randolph?
are you alright? Right.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
I came in here. I was not expecting this.
Danger level high. Let's go! Evan Crest! I shall go. Ha! I shall go. I'll support
Peace.
Artem Heal.
It's my turn. Ha!
sometimes characters like that can be done well, but it's far in between.
I shall go. Nope. Now.
Well, in Archer, almost everybody's like that, or maybe Sabe. I haven't actually watched much of Archer.
Now. There. All right. Let's get him. I'll assist. My turn. Yeah, there. They're mine. Useless. Not yet. Yes.
Thanks.
My turn.
I've seen the Cliff Archer just.
Wide open. I'll assist. I shall go. I'll support.
Thanks.
Arjun heal.
My turn.
Now. Transform. Ready. Launch. Real.
Let's go. Huh.
Well, look.
Oh, looks like you aren't injured. Are you okay, Titania? I'm fine. I'm just so glad you guys are okay. I didn't think I'd ever see you all again. I can't believe you came out here alone. It was good we made it in time to help. Oh, so you came here for Ash? That's what I saw from the bus and halfway to the gate, but it was only for a second. You stopped by and found this, right? Crimson Hector, and Mark II the boot. It's got to be one of ours, like that Draken from before. Looks like someone's used it recently, because that's how we got here. Ash, we'll have to leave it for now. Tara, do you mind waiting a while? We'll get Karen and Pablo to come pick you up. What? No, I want to come with you. You're in no condition to fight. You need to take time to recuperate. Time out to recuperate. Don't worry, we can handle it. Please trust us. It is in our hands. When we do this, it'll be your name as well. We will not fail. Alright. Class 7, the rest is up to you. Keep it up, guys. What's left of Hamel is just up ahead. Got it. I really wish I could tag along with everyone and provide backup, but with things as they are, I'd only be a burden. If everyone could look out for Ash, I'd really appreciate it. Here, you got it, Tanya, just leave it to us. I'm pretty sure that was...
Ready to go.
That, I'm pretty sure, was a freaking network decision.
Very well.
My turn.
Because of how society is. They're like, oh, we can't have the main character being like this now. So they changed him to a parody character instead.
Wide open. I'll assist.
So
now.
Pretty sure, yeah. It's like, oh, the main character, he's too conservative. We need to change him up, and it's just like you're just taking away from his character. Is there even a point? No, just how things are now. You can't have him being like that.
Ready to go.
Just what I needed.
A powerful enemy.
My
Exercise
turn.
caution. It's my turn. I shall go. Now.
Yeah.
Not today.
I blame politics on that one.
Very
'Cause
well.
it's like,
Let's keep moving.
we can't have a character like this now. We need to make. We need this. This is how things society is now. We need to. They basically did all of it that so they didn't lose a
Here, too.
small
Those are the
portion.
same flowers we gathered before, aren't they?
It's kind of sad
Ready to
seeing
go.
them like this.
Try to stay focused, guys. We've got to find Ash. Try to stay focused.
It's kind of sad seeing.
Perhaps they're affected by the black pleroma grass.
That's good.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
When it comes to American
spot
Dad,
seems excellent for
focusing political topics is what it was originally meant to do. It was supposed to mock them. But now, mocking any political topic, no matter what one it is, and no matter where you are, is taboo. So they have to please both sides of the spectrum. Otherwise, it will make someone angry and they don't want to anger anybody.
Get in there!
That's my issue. If you're just, even, don't care about the audience,
That one looks tough.
if the
We'll let
audience
your guard
doesn't...
down.
Okay,
Get in there!
what I'm saying
Begin retreat.
is at
We
least
have been
understand.
outflanked.
Mike,
Don't
catch you later.
care about what the audience thinks. If they don't like it, they won't watch it. If you want to send a message, send that message.
Eat this! They're in disarray.
That's how I think
Wide open.
that kind
Very
of
well.
media should be
Here I
done.
go. Now's our chance. It's mine.
Now. Yeah.
Let's go. Huh.
It's my turn.
Got it. Now's our chance. It's mine.
My turn.
Very well. Ha!
All right. Ha!
Got it. My turn.
Well, with Cold
I shall go.
Steel and games in
My
general,
turn.
they usually have a set audience in mind,
Now.
so they just keep doing the same formula. They keep a similar formula through all of them.
Now. There.
That's going to be useless, because I
Got it.
didn't realize
My
that.
turn. Got it.
Useless. Now.
And they're going to keep...
Not the... They're off guard. It's mine.
I shall go. It's my turn.
My turn. Huh.
My turn.
Gotta be kidding me.
I shall go.
All right.
Very well.
You know, a show is bad
An
when
opening.
the
I shall
person that runs the main character over is more liked than the main character. This whole place is overgrowing way more than anywhere else, you know? Right, the core's just up ahead. That's where we'll find Ash. Let's go. It's just, they don't know. Even the person that made Velma was like, yeah, it's a social commentary now. And it's like, how is this a social commentary? This is the one.
Ready to go.
I didn't even get to, I didn't even watch half of it. I didn't even watch a full thing of it. I just saw clips and I'm like,
This is one of the worst things I've seen.
My turn. There. Gotcha.
Is that bad that there was a clip I liked, but that clip being a clip of Velma getting ran over by a car? Don't know if that's a good or a bad thing.
My turn. There. Gotcha. Got it. Now's our chance. It's
Oh yeah.
Not today.
I
shall go. All right.
I hated the fact that they
Here I go.
used Shaggy's actual name. I'm not against it, but the way they did it is what I'm against.
An opening. Very well.
Cause Shaggy is supposed to be his nickname, but it wasn't. And it was supposed to be what he was called. But no. No, to have to go Norvell. Which, okay. You can, his name, we know it. But they, it's just so... The one clip I watched of a guy reviewing it was... It's Shaggy. They didn't need to do that. In fact... No, I'm not going there. That's not something I'm saying on stream. Scratch that.
Let's beat it. Catch you later.
I was gonna say something else, but that's... It's not a... I need to get...
Just what I needed.
Yeah, you missed a 10-minute hiatus I had to take. It wasn't half an hour hiatus, it was a really long hiatus. Alright, see you later. When the game before was so peaceful and quiet. And now the black phone grass has given this place an ominous, unpleasant feel. Well, now where's the little troublemaker? Ah. So there he is.
What the hell am I doing? I make a clean getaway, only to come back here of all places. I guess it's fitting, all things considered.
Ash!
You're really here.
Thank Adios! I'm so glad you're okay.
Sheesh, you really know how to make people worry, don't you?
The hell? What are you doing here? This has gotta be some sort of sick joke.
Ash, are you alright?
What are you...
You stay the hell away from me! You know exactly who I am and what I did. I'm an assassin sent by Calvard. The traitorous piece of shit who shot the Emperor and started this war.
But that wasn't...
And? What's your point? The curse in your left eye made all that happen, right? None of this is your fault.
Yeah, sure, the curse did it. It's like I wasn't even there. That's one sorry-ass excuse. At the end of the day, I'm the one who pulled the trigger. I gave in to the voice in my head telling me to do it. I gave in to all the hate, anger, and pain that built up inside me for 14 years, and I shot down the Emperor in cold blood. I should have been able to fight it, but I couldn't, because I was too damn weak. So I let myself become a pawn, carried out a role I never asked for. My whole life's just been decided for me by some shitty prophecy. For so damn long, I thought I was living for myself, but it was all bullshit. The Hamel tragedy, finding my mom, losing her, getting into Thors and Class 7. It was all just part of the script, all to put a gun in my hand. And I wasn't even an actor, just a damn puppet. It's all so pathetic.
Ash.
Get lost. I'm done talking. My part in all this is over. Only thing left for me to do is leave the stage. Probably should have died here with everyone else anyway.
Don't you dare talk like that, Ash! This isn't the end. Not by a long shot. None of us know what we're supposed to do. But we're doing everything we can. Together. And we're not the only ones. There's the old Class 7, and everyone else from the branch campus too. You think we'll just sit by and let you pretend that you're done? That you have nothing left to do but die? No way we'd allow that! You're one of us, Ash! You're a member of Class 7!
Cut the crap already. With everything going on now, there's no way.
There is a way. There's always a way. Because we've all made up our minds to support you and Instructor Rean, to understand you and ease the burdens you carry.
Huh?
Guess you wouldn't have heard, huh? Rean's in a way worse spot than you right now. He's the one who pulled the trigger on this whole Great Twilight thing. Everything that's going wrong in Erebonia now is a result of that. To make matters worse, the enemy has him captive, and he's completely lost control of his power. Well, you think you've got it bad? Just imagine what he's going through.
Look, there's no way to change the past. Tragedies like what happened here in Hamel can't be undone. But you, Ash, you survived it. That's nothing short of a miracle, and I refuse to believe it was meaningless. You made it to safety, and met a wonderful woman who cared for you and raised you. And then you went to Thors. You met us and Instructor Rean. You really think your entire life was nothing more than set up for the shooting? You damn fool! How dare you act like it was all for nothing?
But I refuse to believe all of that suffering was for nothing. And I think you're the same way. You asked me how your presence in the class benefits me. But that's not what matters. As long as you find meaning in what we're doing. You have a place in Class 7. I just want to be there to help you along. That's all.
The curse drove you to do one awful thing. But the rest of your life? That was all your own. If you're too stupid to understand that, then feel free to sit here feeling sorry for yourself. But if you're still even the tiniest bit frustrated, if you're angry at whatever it is that used you, then just remember, that same thing is tormenting Instructor Rean right now. Tell me, Ash, knowing all that, what do you think you need to do?
Kurt. This isn't like you at all, Ash.
Yeah. Never known you to get your ass kicked and not go for payback. Guess you decided to turn over a new leaf, huh?
Damn, you guys really don't let up. It's like I'm drowning in friggin' sap here. Guess that pain-in-the-ass instructor of ours really rubbed off on you, huh?
I suppose he has.
But you can't deny he's had an influence on you too, Ash.
That's right. The fact that you came here means you're just as sentimental as the rest of us.
You got me there. I could have gone back to Raquel, but I decided to mope around here instead.
Right?
I suppose either way, you'd be home.
Let me just make one thing clear, though. It wasn't your little pep talk that brought me around. You reminded me. I've got a score to settle with that damn curse.
That sounds more like you, Ash.
Attaboy.
What a heartwarming coming-of-age drama!
What?
Jaegers.
I knew I'd find you in the end, Ash Carbide. And to have caught your Class 7 friends with you, I couldn't have planned it more perfectly.
The hell are you supposed to be?
And what do you want with Class 7?
That armor. I've heard about these guys. You're Ouroboros' enhanced Jaegers, aren't you?
Allow me to introduce myself then. I am the commander of the 6th Enhanced Jaeger Regiment, the one and only Gilbert Stein. After overcoming years of hellish training, now I'm finally gracing your empire with my presence!
They're Ouroboros' dedicated combat division.
I remember them from the database. They were involved in the incident in Liberl.
Really? He looks pretty useless to me.
Useless? Nothing but the useless words of a useless child! But never mind. I'm far more interested in you, would-be Imperial assassin.
What do you want with Ash?
There are certain individuals who would rather not have you wandering about willy-nilly. Now, I suggest you all lay down your weapons and surrender before things get ugly.
Know what? Maybe I will. But on one condition. You let everyone else go. They've got nothing to do with this.
No.
What are you saying, Ash?
We're a team, remember?
Oh, who'd have thought the assassin would be so devoted to his friends? As it so happens, my flawless skills are only matched by my boundless generosity. They can go.
Commander. Are you sure about that? It goes directly against our orders.
Don't worry your pretty little head about it. Listen, the redhead is dangerous. I'd really rather avoid fighting him.
I see. That's very like you, Commander.
All right, Ash Carbide. Put your hands in the air and walk over here. Slowly.
Got it.
Now!
Right!
Eat this!
All right, let's fall back. This terrain isn't to our advantage. We should move to the plaza by the entrance.
Roger!
Right away.
Why, you little... There's no way I'm letting you get away after that! That was a dirty trick! What happened to you Thor's kids being the pride of Erebonia? You try to act tough, but I could smell you shitting yourself the moment you saw Randolph. I've got a score to settle, and I ain't gonna let up till I've settled it. On top of that, that idiot got himself caught because of me, so I gotta go save his dumb ass.
Welcome back.
That's one way to put it.
Sheesh. And now he's totally back to normal. I can't believe I was worried.
Glad to have you with us again, Ash. Now let's do this together.
Yes. We'll get our instructor back as a team.
Enough of the friendship and teamwork crap. You won't be spouting that drivel once I've given you a taste of true power. The power I gained through my many trials in Phantasma! Prepare to feast your eyes! How do you like this?
Damn it!
Alright, let's go. Battlescope.
My turn.
Battlescope.
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
And Battlescope.
There.
Hi, Gilbert.
It's my turn!
I got this.
Let's go.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
Let's go. Behold, now, Island. Ragnarok.
This is
I'm not playing around, Gilbert.
one more! I'll finish it!
Now.
My turn. You're off guard.
They're mine!
How dare you? I'm an elite! This is what I'm... Hold on a second. I'm so sorry. See? Look at me. Please. Can't we all just get along? Fooled you. This is what you get. Wait.
My turn. Very well.
Sure.
All right!
How do you like this? Eat
Don't.
this.
Eye for an eye. Not today. My turn.
How do you like this?
Let's go.
Gilbert, this
Sure.
is what I hate about you.
Go wild.
The fact that you can use items.
Sure.
Here I go! Wide open!
Gotcha. Eat this.
Eye for an eye. Today.
Damn it!
How How do you like this?
Got it! Now's our chance!
They're mine! How do you like this? My turn.
Let's go!
It's my turn! Hold on a second, please! Food!
Oh boy.
My turn!
Sure.
Arc is activated!
Very well.
Thanks!
About...
Damn it!
Not today! Gotta be kidding me.
Now it's interesting. Ha! Now.
This is nothing.
Yeah! Thanks.
All right.
Behold!
I swear I'll get you for this.
Behold, the Vander style.
Yeah.
You ain't seen nothing.
I must train even...
Stats updated.
Impossible!
They're way stronger than we planned for.
And not just the red-haired guy. These kids are tough, too.
Yeah. These kids just kicked your ass.
We've been through countless battles. This was just another victory for us.
All right. Now for the fun part. Here's how things are gonna go. First, you're gonna tell us everything you know. Then, I'm gonna show you what I do to trash like you that comes stomping into my hometown.
It's hard to tell who the villain is here.
Yeah. But that's our Ash for ya.
It really is good to have him back.
Huh. Well, ain't this a fun little scene?
It's them!
Zephyr.
Hey! This is the last place I expected to run into you, Red Reaper.
I see that the new Class 7 has finally got back on their feet.
I knew the Society had deployed its troops. But I didn't expect you'd all be butting heads so soon.
What are you doing here anyway?
Don't tell me you're here as backup.
Wait, really?
Sorry, pal. Just a coincidence.
We share a client, but not an objective. We're just here to do a little investigation.
On what?
If they're here, then it must be because of the black pleroma grass.
Bingo. Sure is plenty of it around, so we're in the right spot. Time ain't right yet, though. Guess we'll just have to think of this place as a potential candidate.
The time isn't right.
And it's a candidate? For what?
If this mission of yours has nothing to do with us, why even show yourselves? I know you, Jaeger King. You ain't the type to do something for no reason.
Look at you. You sure have grown up since you left the Red Constellation. Safe to say that Balder would be proud.
Like I care. Let me guess, you guys are here for Ash too, just for different reasons than they were.
What?
Hold up!
Huh, right on the money. Ash Carbide. How'd you like to join Zephyr?
Say what?
You must be joking.
Think about it. I mean, you did shoot the Emperor. No matter what your reasons might have been, they'll still kill you for it.
Join up with us, though, and you won't have to worry about that any longer. The boss has ways of making problems disappear.
That's what I thought. Zephyr's always liked recruiting people with their backs against the wall, so it makes sense you'd come after him.
Now, I ain't a teacher like little Sarah, but I know potential when I see it. You got guts, tenacity, cunning. You'd fit right in with all of us. But I won't press you for an answer in front of your buddies here. Just know that people don't get over their trauma so easily. Trying to put on a brave face takes its toll on you in the end. But hell, you know that as well as anyone.
Ash, don't listen to them.
Who do you think you are, old man? You can't just...
You see right through me, huh? Not bad at all, Jaeger King. Yeah, you're right. This is all just a front. Inside, I'm scared. Hell, I'm terrified.
Ash.
But sometimes, putting on a brave face is the only thing a man can do. Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth and keep moving forward, even if you're crawling on your hands and knees. And that goes double when you make your own teammates go through hell to bring you back. You really think I'd leave them and take the easy way out? Not a damn chance!
Wow, tell us how you really feel.
Ah, youth. Well, I figured it might take a little more than a sales pitch. Those were some words there, kid. Let's see if you can back them up. If we win, we'll just knock you right out and take you with us. What do you think? Want to put your money where your mouth is?
Bring it on!
What the heck? I can't keep up with this conversation anymore.
We're done talking. Right now, we need to help Ash fight.
We'll give it our all.
You really are just as bad as my old man, you know that? Trapmaster, Behemoth, I hope your asses are ready for a beating!
This is gonna be fun.
At last, some opponents worth fighting.
All right, it's time we get started. Class 7, Randolph. You better fight like your lives depend on it. Dino, Leo, don't go easy on him.
Loud and clear, boss.
I never intended to do so.
Alright.
It's down!
Eye for an eye!
Here I go!
Battle skill.
My turn.
Let's
Evan
go.
Crest.
Evan Crest.
Sure.
Battle scope.
My turn.
Battle scope.
Let's go.
It's my turn! Ah, wide open!
Dancing the Rackham.
They're down! An opening!
My turn.
Got it!
You're wide open! Crush him good, Leo!
That's a correct kill.
About time I got this.
Eat steel!
I'd just give up if I were you.
Now!
There! Eye for an eye! Ha!
That was foolish.
I need to do something. Let's get him!
Gotcha! I ain't beat yet. You're mine! For real?
Ow!
You're wide open!
Gotta be kidding me.
I'll handle it. Now.
Now! Boss, assist me!
Danger level high.
You're right, let's go! Mjolnir!
Strength depleted. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I figured that was... No, retry.
No.
Now!
Eye for an eye! Not today!
Damn it!
Got him!
Crazy hunt.
Crazy hunt!
Here I go!
About time.
Let's go! An opening! It's down!
It's mine!
Eye for an eye!
Thanks.
I got this.
They're down!
It's down!
It's mine! Let's go! There!
It's mine!
It's my turn!
Ooh. Evan
Let's
Crest.
go. Evan Crest.
Here I come!
My turn.
My turn!
Now. I ain't done with you. Sweet dreams.
This is...
Now! Let's go, Zeno!
No problem!
Gotta
Dang
be
it.
kidding me.
Have some of this! Take the shot!
Of course!
It's foolish.
Wide away!
Real? Take Imperial Spike!
No!
I'll handle it. My turn.
Huh. Didn't think you had it in you.
You're right, let's go! You're wide open!
You're mine!
Now. I shall go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Now.
Behold!
I see. You're quite skilled.
Not today!
You're wide away!
Whew, not bad. You kids are no slouches.
There aren't many who can withstand an assault from the likes of us.
Seeing these young bucks so full of promise almost brings a tear to my old eyes. But come on. You didn't really think we'd go down that easy, did you?
It can't be.
Damn. You're gonna call that here?
Come, Zector! Whoa!
This can't be real.
The Palatinate Knight. Hey, boss, ain't this going a little overboard?
No. He chose a weapon to match the opponent.
Yuna, Altina,
On it!
Releasing Black Shade.
Not bad. Guess they've got some tricks up their sleeves.
So it would seem.
I didn't want to have to bust this out, but you gave us no choice.
Yuna! Is everything alright?
Tatiana! Pablo! Kairi!
We joined up with Tatiana and got you-know-what ready.
Just give a shout and we'll fire the boosters up.
Perfect timing! Okay, send it our way!
Let's go! This is the power of Class 9!
Boost carrier ignite! 3, 2, 1, 0!
Yes! Get in there!
Be careful, everyone! You too, Ash.
Now they're falling out of the sky. What's going on?
So even those guys are going out of their way to help me now.
Now, Ash! It's up to you and Uni now!
Put an end to this. Together.
Hell yeah!
You ain't messing around, are you? All right, then. Guess I'm done playing with you kids. Let's see how much good those things do you against Zector.
Don't start crying when we beat your ass! Let's go, Yuna!
Yeah! We won't lose! Not a chance!
Alright. Let's go.
Go ahead. Come at me. I dare ya.
All right! Let's get him! They're mine!
Sure.
This is a lot harder. This is a lot harder than it actually is. Well, this is a lot harder than it actually is, so.
It's my turn! Wide open, they're mine!
My turn. You're mine!
My turn.
Weapon barrier on air.
It's my turn! Wide
Cross
open,
break.
they're mine!
My turn. It's down! It's mine!
All right! Fix it!
Very well.
Sure. Yeah! It's down! It's mine!
Now.
It's my turn! Wide open, they're mine!
My turn. Yeah! It's mine!
My turn. Yeah!
You're wide open.
My turn. Yeah! Yeah! It's mine!
I need to do something! Let's get him! Ash, go!
Unite, Excel Bar.
Yeah! It's mine!
Not too bad. That's all you got, huh?
Ash! Are you okay?
Who do you think you're talking to? This guy ain't shit.
Yuna! Ash!
Even the both of them aren't enough.
Look again.
Huh?
No freaking way! Look at the boss's weapon!
Putting a crack in a weapon forged from Zemurian ore is no easy feat.
An excellent diversion, Zephyr! And what a treat to witness a legendary Divine Knight in action. You two in the Soldats! Surrender now, if you value your friends' lives.
Wait!
You assholes!
They called in reinforcements.
I can't believe we were so careless. Damn. Maybe I should have roughed him up a little more.
These guys have no class.
Seriously? Think we need to teach him a lesson?
Nah, the cavalry's got things covered.
You noticed, huh?
Resound! Nocturne Bell! What's this sound?
Here we go.
Eat this!
Who dares?
For enhanced Jaegers, you're still pretty average.
Artificial enhancements will never match the real thing. Next time you try to take us on, make sure you're properly trained. Fee! Elliot?
Even Valentine?
What are you doing here? Weren't you all the way over in...
We found out all we could about the singularity in Kreutzen. So we decided to cut through Legram and catch up with you.
Leo, Zeno. It's been a while. You too, boss. Shame I can't see your face.
Well, it's only been a month. I haven't changed all that much. I was worried that little incident might have broken you. But you sure don't look broken to me.
It's mostly a front, same as Ash. But this is no time to look weak. Especially when everyone needs me. There's absolutely no way I'd ever give up on Reen. Or on all our futures.
Fee.
Our girl's really come into her own.
That's the greatest happiness a father can ask for. Anyway, it's about time we pulled back. Nice little bonus seeing you again, though. So long, Fee. We'll meet again soon enough, everyone. But don't you dare get cocky. Next time we meet, it'll be war. Kill or be killed. Got it?
Boss.
He's got a flair for the dramatic, I'll give him that.
Now what are you going to do?
We'd be more than willing to finish this fight with you.
That's right. We all would.
You're lucky I'm in such a good mood. I will grant you a temporary mercy. Consider yourself lucky. For the next time we meet, you will know the true power of the great Gilbert Stein. Men, withdraw!
Yeah!
Ash, I'm really glad you're alright. I don't know what I have done with you. Come on, don't cry about it. Oh, look at you two trying to be nice, even with that tough act. This must be what they call love. Huh? Butt out, you two! Some guys have all the luck. Sydney'd be jealous if he was here to see this. Haha, yeah. You've been apart a long time after all. I've got to hand it to you, Ash. You've changed for the better, of course. Yes, as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I'm truly happy for you, Ash. Yeah, it's a load off my mind, too. Shouldn't we be getting back on track, though? What about the singularity? Oh, I almost forgot. Rose's pendulum started reacting when we first got here. Good grief, I know you must be happy to have found your comrade, but try not to lose sight of the main objective. Rose? It took some time, but I finally got a good enough grasp of the spirit veins to project my image to you. Why is this operation taking so long? Please be so good as to secure the singularity. What? So this really is the place?
Oh yeah, no doubt about it. We found one at Lunaria Nature Park in Cruisin' too. There's a ton of black pleuroma grass growing there, just like there is here. I believe this growth is due to irregularities in the spirit veins. But enough speculation. Grab the wedge into the ground and see for yourselves. Right. Ready, Yuna? Looks like the ritual was successful. The third singularity has been resolved. Oh, that's good. Now we can put this whole thing behind us. Right, it'll be a big step towards finding Instructor Rean. Now we can declare this region officially surveyed. Nice work, everybody. You did well too, Instructor. So I suggest we head back to Aeon Village to plan our next move. So you found a Panda Soldier is already connected to a door, and usually now I might be able to use a spirit path for you. The spirit path, like from the Civil War? Yeah, as long as the spirit remains on the right location, anyone can travel anywhere instantly. So it's like a teleportation stone? But with no kind of on distance? Sounds too good to be true. Be aware it will be a one-way trip unless you have the guidance of the Ashen Knight. It could be sufficient to bring you and your Panda Soldier along, though. I doubt we'll get a better off anytime soon. I say we give it a try. Agree. That way Pablo, Titania, and Carrie can join us as well. Thank you, but I think we'll pass. Part ways. So soon after we finally found each other. But we still have things to investigate in Sutherland. Still finding out what happened to the rest of the missing students. We'll leave Instructor Rean on the secret side of things to you for now. Pablo, Harry, Titania. Damn, when did you guys get so reliable, huh? Do you feel comfortable leaving the three of you behind? Then how about I stay here with them? Are you sure, Randy? I was only here to make sure you guys got the right start. But now you're more than ready to leave the nest. I'll stick with these guys. I'll probably have a chance of finding Teotot that way. Wow, really? It'd be an honor to have you with us, Instructor Randolph. Instructor Randy, thank you so much for everything. Take care of yourself, and watch out for Teo for me. Sure thing. Ash, you keep your head on straight. It looks like you'll have to be the one to save Rean now. Yeah, whatever. Worry about your own problems, alright? Don't mess up. Thanks for coming all this way for me. Haha. I'll see you around. Stay in touch. Let us know if you find anything. Of course. You guys take care of yourselves too. Say hi to any of the other students for us. And well, I think we're done with this chapter. Return the Aeon Village without hassle.
Looks like you went up a rank. Here's a little treat on me. Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
Okay, we're done here. We got Ash back. It took me 9.5 hours almost. We're raiding Pall Mall. He's playing Cold Steel 4 as well. He's farther ahead than me if you want to avoid spoilers. Warning now. See you all over there.